Yeah. Shout out to everybody. Live, united. Uh, Wednesday. Who's that? What's poppin' family? Rice. Shout out to Rice. Much respect, Rice. Yeah. We on today. We're talking about stuff going on today. I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna talk about um we got Chris Rock back at it again with Smith. And we're gonna talk about a little about that. Yeah. So yeah. Shout out to everybody though that it's in the building. And as soon as you come in, just hit the like button for me, please and thank you. Go to this now. See what's here. What's your circle? Shout out to everybody who's flying up. Appreciate y'all. Wednesday. We gonna talk about this Chris Rock thing that happened. Yeah, they back at it again, man. And and I strongly believe that uh he's gonna get smacked again, or maybe he's gonna smack somebody this time. I don't know. Um, but um, yeah. Chris Rock and your boy, your boy, what do you call it there? Will Smith is going back and forth again. It's going down. I don't know if anybody heard what went on. I don't know if anybody that want to know who that thing was. I don't know. Snugs, what's good, fam? Snugs, what's up, family? Shout out to Snugs. I appreciate you, bud. Say hit the like button for me. Always, you already know team. You already know we do teamwork. So I'm saying, Snugs, let me give you, because you're also part of this family too. So let me hit you with the moderator. You know what I mean? There we go. So, because you're one of them big supporters, bro. You support a lot, you promote a lot, you support this channel a lot. I mean, we support each other, so I'm happy that you like the peoples, and we could hang out with each other. But yeah, we gonna get into that. Apparently, Jada was the reason for all of this, and I believe it, because she's always into some shit. Like she's always into some. And if you're a man that's gonna be controlled and don't know when to tell a woman like, yo, look, you know what I mean? You're fighting for me, like we don't got to do all that. Um, Listen, and Will Smith's gotta have to put a thing and he's gonna have to put You already know, family. You already know, Snug. You already know, fam. You already know, like what I mean. As I said, I'm happy that you see that my people's, treat you with the same respect that you treat them with. You know what I mean? Yellow rice. Even thing. I want you to go ahead and follow Iceberg and Scarface. Rice, drop a link. Drop if you want to drop your link, or it doesn't matter. I think you should drop your link because you're the first member here. But Snug, I want you to follow Scarface is my member. All them people RL, what's up, family? What's up, fam? What's up with you, brother? Salute to you, man. Much respect, fam. Much respect for coming through. But yeah, make sure you get especially my members. I want people to connect with the people, and if you connect with people, and you promoting them and you don't see them coming to your channel in the next 3 weeks ago, feel free to unsubscribe to those people. That means you're not supporting your content. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody coming over here using my subscribers and using my viewers. Pay back the same respect they give to you. You know what I mean? Real shit. It's facts. You know what I mean? So if you have a range and you're subscribing to people, when they do get to you, please get back to them. Get back to them, please. Show them the same love, because these people are wonderful people. They support your content. They will share your video. you know, they help push my content, you know, that I support a lot. So when you connect to these people, let me please get back to the oh yeah, they changed the language guideline, right? Shit, you could talk all the smack you want until November 30th, nigga. Shit, you could talk all the smack, yo. They changed that shit up. YouTube figure out they couldn't hold that shit, so they changed. So starting on y'all, you could say all the F words and all the language. Well, this is what it says. We have updated our language ads guideline. We will be announcing on November 30th. So yeah, I mean real shit. Yeah, I mean. Go ahead and just right say we on the clock. Let me go ahead and just plug in this $sign button. Yeah, make sure y'all get up the link, yo. Get up to all my members links, all the links. I'm gonna drop members only link. You know what I mean, for like a while or so. You know what I mean. As I said, if we're gonna come, we're gonna chill, have a conversation. You know what I mean. And the people I'm subscribed to you, I don't want to hear nobody say, "Well, Chef, you know I subscribe to people from your channel, they never get back to me, and I'm sub to them." No, I want you to go back and connect to these people. And if these people do not connect to you, y'all, you see what I'm saying? And you know what I mean. I'm sub to them. They're not supporting your channel. What are you subbing to somebody for? So, yeah, I'm letting y'all know that. I don't let nobody use you for your shit. So, but shout out to everybody that were in the buildings Wednesday. You know what I mean? Shout out to the haters. Shout out to the viewers, subscribers, and members and moderators. Especially my members and moderators. The haters get that, you know, last because they're always gonna be around. They're gonna be watching. They're gonna be wishing. They're gonna be watching. Wishy-washy. You know what I mean? People over here still trying to say shit, dumb shit to get my attention. Man, listen, that shit don't matter to me, bro. I see that shit when I see that shit. I speak on that shit when I feel like, nigga. I talk to you monkey ass when I feel like, nigga. Good talk. Good talk, son. Good talk, though. But what's up, y'all? Wednesday. What's up, Doc? What's up, girl? What up? What's up with you, Doc? Shout out to Doc. Shout out to Gear Up. Shout out to you guys. Make sure you guys hit the links as soon as you come in. And I mean, all the members links I'm gonna put them up there. Hit the link and subscribe to those people, please. And thank you. Shit, we had Will Smith again. You know, we had Will Smith and Jada, Chris Rock, and I believe Chris Rock this time will get smacked by Jada Pinkett Smith. Y'all want to bet on it? We could bet on it, but I believe Jada Pinkett Smith is about to slap Chris Rock. And if she don't slap Chris Rock, she gonna slap Will Smith. Like, yo, your friend talking about me. Do something about it. Wow. I don't know. Somebody's about to look like they're about to get look like they're about to get something, you know, something to like they're about to go down with one of these guys. Always happens. So let's get into this already. Shout out to everybody coming through. I appreciate y'all hitting the like button. But let's get into this exclusive. I want y'all to listen to this, y'all. What he said, yo. You know, this is some serious stuff. Serious stuff. I'm gonna drop the link in a minute, right? Give me a bit. I gotta set this up, man. Which one am I on? This one or 8? Am I on this one? 8 right there. 8. So yeah, yo, Chris Rock was, you know, I don't know. I already know. But watch this now. Take this down because you know I got the edit. I was, oh my God, I'm gonna go report him. Yeah, I mean they're trying to do what they do. And haters are crazy over this in these streets. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm on they must have people that watch me and hate me for and I mean just jump on the bandwagon, yo, because they can't fuck with the crew. shit, jump. But you know what I mean, that's what y'all do. Jump on the bandwagon, y'all. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's up? What's up with it? Shout out. Hey, make sure you drop your link too, family. You know what I mean? Shout out to my Nick Scarface. Make sure y'all sub up to Scarface. Get up Scarface. Gear up. Please get Scarface Dark. I believe you have Scarface already, but yeah. You know what I mean? You want to know what's going on more in the day with me and Sherry and you know what I mean? Me and they be doing a lot of even though I'm on my catering, they be promoting, you know what I mean? So yeah. Sub up to Scarface, sub up to Rice, everybody hit the, you know what I mean? These guys will support you, you know what I mean? And they will, they will share your channel just because get your watch hours up. You don't have to sit there and do a silent live just to get your watch time. You got to have your people that will share your shit. You see what I'm saying? So much respect to everybody up in the building. Much respect to everybody. Yeah, much respect. But yeah, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Y'all gonna hear this? Yeah, family. Much respect, yeah. But y'all hear this. Listen. I want y'all listen.
Backed by Suge Smith. Everybody knows.
My bad, family. My bad. I'm gonna bring back. My bad. Yeah, my mic is on mute. My bad. I had to mute myself. My bad. I was on mute. But yeah, yeah, this is why. I've been telling you, bro. This is why Scarface is done. This is why he got smacked in the first place. You see what I'm saying? So don't worry, you're gonna hear more. Gear up. Hey, hit the like button, tune in, money. Get your blunt, get your drink, get your beer. Make sure y'all go watch it on Netflix. It's called Chris Rock Outrage. A lot of people said that was a disrespect to black people because he said some shit about black people. He said white people, which is true. I'm gonna tell you why. Take it as what you want. White people, we hate on each other. We rather go by. We see a black person doing something. We rather go buy a jewelry to show off on them. And I got more than you. Instead of go build something like y'all people argue about all the time. Oh, we need more black doctors, offices, and this and that. Nah, black people they ain't gonna do that to build with you. They ain't trying to build a doctor and hospital for you and your kind. So just cut that shit out of your mind. You know what they're trying to do? They're trying to take that money and say, I got more than you and show off on you. You know what I mean? And try to act like they're better than you. That's what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? So this is why a lot of people mad at him because he's like, white people ain't losing the country to nobody. Because black people, all we do is, you know what I mean? Barbershops, you know what I mean? Salons, and show off on each other and go on Instagram and talk shit to each other. That's all we do. Facts. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people are mad at him. A lot of people say it's a slap to black people for what he did. But make sure y'all go check it out. Chris Rock Outrage. But he went in. He went in on Jada. He went in on that bitch. He went in. He went in on Jada. He went in. I do not like Jada Pinkett Smith. I'm not a fan. I mean, are you a fan? I'm sorry, but I'm not a fan. That doesn't mean we can't be friends, but I'm just saying I do not like her. We are rolling. We are rolling. Shout out to my people. I'm dropping the good content. I mean, if y'all know who KR is, you just post a video, go check him out. So I'm saying shout out to all them content creators. But this is wild. I didn't drop the link yet. Let me drop the link for you, right? I didn't drop the link yet. Huh? Yeah. And my bad. Happy Independent Woman International Day. Shout out to Scarface. Shout out to your wife. Tell your wife happy Women International Day, Rice, gear up, you know what I mean? Dark, you know what I mean? Every LR, snug, tell your mom, food stamp, please turn around and tell your lady, your wife, your mom, happy International Day. My bad, ladies. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I apologize. You know, I'm gonna be saying that when I see the ladies popping up too. So, ladies, I'm always here for you. You know, my TMG, you know what I mean? I got you back. Not like these other, you know what I mean, that these other YouTubers or content creators that only worship man. You know what I mean? And think that, oh, man is the only, and man is supposed to be the only person talking in the room. No, ladies. No. I got y'all. So happy, Women National Day to all y'all. But Chris Rock, AZ, shout out to AZ, shout out to member AZ, all the members. Y'all want to hit the link, AZ, you could hit the link, but if you want to drop your link so the people can sub to you. Scarface, you have AZ. You should have AZ. The member, make sure you grab up all the members them time. I mean, the link is there. You guys want to come in and have your opinion on this conversation whenever you want. You know what I mean? Whenever you feel free, hit the link. We're going to talk about this Chris Rock situation, though. So let's jump back on it, and I'm going to jump back on it with y'all for a bit. I mean, but yeah, he going in on this girl right here. He going in. Like, go back to what thing said though. You gotta keep your woman, know she gotta know when to, know who she's talking to sometime, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Fucking drums, please. But I'm not a victim, baby. You will never see me on Oprah or Gail crying. You will never see it. Never gonna happen. I couldn't believe it, and I love Men in Black. No, it's never gonna.
Yo, listen, bro. Yo, you see, Chris Rock gonna get it, dog. He even disrespect. Yo, you hear him taking the shot? He's saying, "Oh, you're not gonna hear me come." Fine, you still complaining about it, Chris Rock? You still complaining about it? Much respect, yeah, and the AZ on the beat for me. Much respect on his link. So now I'm saying, shout out to Rice. So now I'm saying, you already know Rice.
Hey, fam.
What's up, Rice? Much respect, family. Much respect. Shout out. Happy Wednesday.
Chilling on it, Hazy. What's up with it? Thanks.
Hey, you got to comment on this later on this topic too, family, because we was talking about the woman of. You said sometime a woman need to control, and with this year with Jada Pinkett Smith calling the shots, pulling Will Smith's strings. This is what we find out. Jada is pulling Will Smith's strings. And I mean, no. I said this, Rice said this. And a lot of people say, oh, Rice, and do. And a lot of people got mad, people were saying in the comment section. But later, the man said, it's not my fault that the nigga that was, playing with your kid had sex with your wife. You know what I mean? So that means, what's his name? Augustine was molesting, was touching. And as I said, the gay people don't get in trouble for that shit. When they touch kids, they don't get in trouble for that shit. They get a slap on their wrist. You know what I mean? They don't get in trouble for that shit. But I thought that was pretty messed up. That
mean he ain't raped nobody. That's all I got.
It's true though. You ain't lying.
He ain't raped nobody.
You know what I mean? So shout out. Shout out. Make sure y'all hit the links. Shout out to hit my AZ was on early on today. Y'all gotta hit him up. You know what I mean? Make sure you hit the link. Hit my members link.
I'm gonna come get you. I ain't lost nothing in that Call of Duty. I ain't lost nothing. I was playing today. I ain't lost nothing. I still got it.
Mm-hmm. It's good then, right? I mean, don't worry. I'm gonna catch up. As I said, I can't wait to play with you, bro. But I'll be on Twitch. Ask AZ when that time.
Already.
I don't do lives. I don't do game lives on my regular channel. This is channel is only for live. I have a personal. Yeah. Even my next one, I could do gaming on it, but I don't really do that one because it makes no sense. That's my company channel. Yeah. You know what I mean? Everything's going up. Everything's going up, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's it's crazy. Make sure y'all go check it out. It's called Outrage, y'all. I mean, this was crazy. I want you to listen to this, right? So I want to hear this more. It's funny, yo. Yo, you hear him all he does is taking shots, but he said he's not complaining. He said he's not complaining, right? But he's taking hella shots, family. Hella shots.
Happen. No. Fuck that shit. I took that hit like.
Like what? What happened? Am I the one tripping? Did I freeze up?
Rice, you hear this?
Nuh-uh. I ain't hearing nothing.
Never hear nothing, Rice. Oh, you missed
No.
all the good
Hold
shit.
on.
I gotta bring it back from.
Hello?
I gotta bring it back for you, dog.
Hello? Jern.
Oh, what happened? You can't hear it either? You can't hear?
Yeah, I can hear it now. I
No,
couldn't hear it. Get the audio went out. All right, here. Tell me I come.
All right, okay, all right. All right, let me know if you can't hear anybody in the chat if you can't hear, all right?
Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back.
All right. Let me know if y'all can't hear. Let me bring it back a little bit.
In open heart surgery. I got a. This guy Muslim does movies with his shirt off. You've never seen me do a movie with my shirt off. If I'm in a movie getting open heart surgery, I got on a sweater. Okay, motherfucker.
Pookie,
I'm like a
motherfucker.
piece of corn and pootie tag. Shit, even in animation, this motherfucker's bigger. I'm a zebra, he's a shark. What the fuck, man? But Will Smith practices selective outrage. Practices selective outrage. Because that.
Believe that, right? Y'all believe that? Y'all believe that? That he Will Smith practices that? I believe that. Crazy. Yeah, because it went out again? Oh, don't tell me that it went out again. Man. What type of shit is that? Hold on, okay, hold on. You can't hear it for real? What is going on? You can't hear that for real? Okay, let me stop this one. Let me try a different one. I'm gonna try a different one, my nigga. I'm gonna try another one. Hold on, I got the same video. Let me try next. Yeah, he's them niggas about to get in a fight again, you know. Real. They're about to get in a fight again. Yeah, all right, yeah. I'm gonna run it by you again. Hold on, did I do that?
Everybody knows what the fuck happened. Everybody that really knows I had nothing to do with that shit. I didn't have any entanglements.
I don't know why people call this late. Like. Why would you do something like that? I keep telling y'all, stop putting y'all business out there. Stop doing all this other shit and expect people not to talk about it. Real shit though, he ain't lying. Y'all putting business like that out there and said, "Oh well, this happened to me," and, we cheated on each other and whatever. So why you getting mad? You put this shit out there on the internet, right? For clout, and then when somebody uses it on you and say, "Oh, this is what you said," Like a lot of y'all be coming in and saying shit over here, ridiculous. Like I heard a man said, oh, oh, you know, I got mental issues. I almost killed 2 of my kids. But then you want to hear every day arguing with people and trying to trying to go up against people. Why would we want to argue with you? Look at your lifestyle. You here? You know what I mean? You try to take you know what I'm saying, both of your kids' life. Why are we gonna? It's like a lot of y'all got mental issues, and the camera and the comments and the viewers and the subscribers are not gonna save you until you take care of it. I gotta break that down to y'all. I know who I'm talking about. Y'all want to talk? I could do a reaction to the video and put it up. Let me know who that is. Y'all wanna ask. Y'all don't care. If it was somebody else, y'all would have did a video of it and put it on Playroom Beef. That was somebody else. That was Jay Hart. Let's put it up. I mean, it would be, how do you try to kill his kids like this? How do you try to do this? How do you try to do that? I mean, that's what y'all do. Y'all skip certain shit. Sweep it underneath the map what other people say. That's really fucked up. That's really fucked up. You know what I mean? Bullshit. And especially when you not get her. That's why I say I big up Eyes all the time because she pulls out a lot of tricks out of the hat. You know what I mean? She's been through certain things and she knows when people are lying and she knows when people are telling the truth.
Fucking low down. What the fuck? We all been cheated on. Everybody in here have been cheated on. None of us have ever been interviewed by the person that cheated on us on television.
Right.
None of us. It's like, hey, I was sucking somebody else's dick. How did that make you feel?
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh my God, yo. My nigga Chris Rock is going in. And the bitch ass nigga Will Smith, going in on that nigga, dog. Going in on that nigga. Going in. Going in. It's true though. Who does that? Who does that? But how healthy is that relationship? How healthy is that relationship? How healthy is it? Anybody? You. That's some fake shit. Oh, when I get my chance, I'm gonna cheat back on you. You wait, you gonna get your turn. Listen, man, that's some bitch ass shit. 100 niggas call you bitch ass nigga, and then you slap the weakest nigga, the nigga that you think that's some tough guy shit, my nigga. It's like you a gang member, and you go pop a nigga that's not gang related. That ain't do no drive. I have no gang member cousin, and said, "Oh, I caught a body." This is not a body. Sorry, sir, it does not come. No, it doesn't. No, bring it back. You know what I mean, we're kicking you out of the crew. You just kill an innocent person. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. We are rolling. Yes, I just gotta say, these are facts. Let's run it back to your boy Chris Rock again.
Play it again, Chef. My bad. I had to exit for a second.
Would you do that shit? She hurt him way more than he hurt me. Okay? Okay?
You want to hear it again, Rice?
By the way, he does that shit. Everybody in the world called him.
I done heard it a couple times.
I tried to call the motherfucker and give him my condolences. He ain't pick up for me. Everybody called that man a bitch. Fucking Charlemagne called him a bitch. The Breakfast Club called him a bitch. And the View and the Talk and every rapper and
What's good?
Drink Champs called him a fucking bitch. Everybody called him a bitch. They called his wife a predator. Everybody called him a bitch.
Yo, dog. I told y'all this was gonna be fire. Didn't I tell you this was gonna be fire, my nigga? The nigga is going in, my nigga. Remember, this is on Netflix. You know? This is Netflix.
Yeah.
Right? You wanna go watch it? It's called Outrage, my nigga. Hey, King Hayes, go watch it, my nigga. It's called Outrage.
I don't even want to see it. I don't want to see it.
But you know what?
Let me tell you why.
No, people are saying this is you know what I mean, this a slap in the face of the black culture. I don't know what true that is, but I don't know. Go ahead, Hayes. Go ahead, Hayes.
I see that shit, but in a way, the reason why Will Smith smacked him instead of everybody else is because he did that shit in front of Will Smith's face, in front of the whole world, at the fucking show. So it was like, you know what I mean? That's worse. That's like an exclamation point. That's like a nigga coming around.
Right.
And everybody been bullying the nigga. And this suck ass nigga want to come around after everybody been bullying the nigga. And he want to jump on and bully a nigga too. And the nigga that been getting bullied just be like, I'm going to fuck him up. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to fuck this nigga up. So really in that situation, I side with Will Smith smacking yo. What's good, Scott?
A lot of people saying the same thing. A lot of people saying the same thing you're saying about him, you know, adding the extra fluid on to everybody being bullying him and calling him names, you know.
Yeah, he was trying to do that shit in front of the world. That was like a kicking him when he down.
Yeah, you have to finish it on, Dark. You have to finish. You have to finish it, yo. You watch that shit. He talk a lot of stuff. He was just doing a lot of stuff. He was also making fun of Megan, saying Megan is crying to the saying Megan should have known that the Queen of England was racist. If you didn't Google them, there's a race. They created racism. When I said that, they're the first one to make slaves. I mean, it's the English people, not the American people. America's a slavery. America. No, the fucking British people came to Ethiopia, take the fucking crown off her head, took her crown, kidnapped her, tricked them, said we're gonna come back and buy you gold. We was giving them gold for free. You know what I mean? And then they went and got back. They went and got Americans to help them, trick the Americans. Then the Americans found out what they were doing, that they were robbing them for the gold. Yeah, the British people. They're the most fucked uppest people, like real shit. They're on the side.
Yeah, nah.
Will Smith supposed to smoke. Damn, he's supposed to smack both of them.
Bro, listen, bro. They gonna get listen. Jada gonna smack.
Chris Rock and Jada Pinkett.
Jada gonna smack the fuck out of Chris
we
Rock.
allowed not to be smacking nobody. He ought to sit his ass down looking like a sucker.
Nah,
man,
that's
your
too
girl
disrespectful.
Like
hold up,
that.
Rice. That's too disrespectful, yo. In my house, I run up all of these millions, and you come fuck my son friend in front of the world.
Yeah, she need.
You talking about
but listen though, that son was also molesting his son.
They got an open relationship.
Augustine
they got an open relationship. You gotta take it with what it comes.
Hold up, August Alsina was molesting Jaden Smith.
Yeah, that's how he's gay. Yeah, that's how he's gay. Yeah. People
seen that little boy wearing skirts and
that nigga was wearing skirts. That nigga was wearing skirts around Augustine and all that shit, my nigga.
People been fucking with that little boy.
Come on, my nigga. He's the weird one, bro.
Whether you in sports,
he just crept in their house. Yeah, well, Mag said Mag swear by Jada Pinkett the boy. He swear by that. Mag, what? You know who Mag is? Mag Bit of Truth.
Jada not no man, bro. Jada not no man. That's just not no.
Hold up, TMG. TMG don't speak so fast. I'm gonna tell you, man. Don't speak so fast. Just say you don't believe it, cause I don't know what to believe nowadays.
I don't believe it.
Because yo, this nigga done proved me wrong so many times.
No,
whereas though I had to shut up. I had to shut up and start looking at shit again.
She got too many children.
Yo, listen, yo. I ain't say. Yo, listen. I don't even know if she is, but that logic don't work, Rice, because any man can have children.
Not no woman. I mean, not a man can't have no children. A man can't do nothing but put the woman got to have them.
Hey, Rice, you was there when they was born?
No, but she don't have too many children. Jada been around too long.
I'm gonna tell you something they be doing.
He ain't part of that.
Let me tell you something you ain't think about, right? Let's just say, for instance, it's a couple somewhere. One of them is a trans, right? Once she get the sperm from her partner, she can go get the sperm, have a surrogate, and the baby gonna look like the partner.
Of course, but you think she was looking like that when Tupac was messing with the way Tupac was?
Yo, hey Rice, see you opening up a can of worms that you ain't you open up a can of worms that you ain't think about yet. I ain't even gonna go into this subject, but you gotta just think about everything you said. Just think about what you just said.
You know they killed Tupac for telling it, right? Talking about the faggot business.
Mm-hmm. But they say he's still alive.
I don't know. They saying that boy Offset's still alive.
Who's still alive? Offset? Man.
Pop. No, Pop. Not Offset. Pop.
Man, listen, man. I don't know, but I'm just gonna.
He named himself Machiavelli, yo. He named himself Machiavelli now.
Yeah, we are. Well, I know.
Take it out the table.
I know. But you know, I don't believe. That nigga pot dead.
I ain't used to believe that shit. Neither. Nigga used to say that shit. I'm like, man, shut up, man. That nigga dead, nigga. But you know what happened in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
And you know it's legal to fake your death in Vegas, right?
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the rabbit hole get deep when you start learning different shit. You can't, like I said, I can't come to you and be like, I believe it, or yo, this is what it is. But the way it been explained to me, I know I'm not for sure that I know.
If Tupac dead, then they got people still trying to testify against that nigga that did it. And you know, him and Mike Tyson just got into it about a week and a half ago because Mike Tyson said, I'll fuck that nigga up that killed Tupac. And then he came right back and said, I'm the nigga. Everybody know. And I don't do no fighting. I kill. So you do it whenever you feel like it, Mike. All you gotta do.
All right, okay, hear this out now. Hear this out.
Everybody. And who's he hit? Me. A nigga he know he could beat. That is some bitch ass shit. That's what the fuck happened, okay? The fuck out of here, man. The fuck? What the fuck? I do nothing to this motherfucker, okay? His whatever. Years ago, his wife said I should quit the Oscars. I shouldn't host because her man didn't get nominated for Emancipation. The biggest piece of shit ever. Okay? And then so the nigga gives me a fucking concussion. No, not Emancipation. I fucked up the joke. Concussion. She fucking said he should quit.
Hear that though? She started everything, bro. She started everything. You know what I mean? Because you gotta remember though, that's like me saying, yo, let this man, don't let AZ King Hayes host the show. Let Rice do it. You know, let Mike, you know what I mean? No, bro, you gotta tell your girl to keep promote shit, bro. Because things like that get around.
Hold up, he said she said what?
She was telling them not to make him the host.
She been mad at Chris Tucker for a long time.
Her husband, my nigga. What's going on, James Money? What's going on, family? Much respect. Hit the like button for me. Shout out to you for coming through.
What's up with you, James Money? Yeah, she been mad at Chris Rock for a long time now. These people know each other. They have relationships.
They know each other, bro.
Yeah, I know.
They know each other. Remember, they're friends. They're friends in real life. You see what I'm saying? So they never had a problem until
he smacked them at the Oscars. That was the Oscars, right? Or the Grammys?
Yeah.
That was the Oscars?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was a power move, yo.
Yeah. All right, James. I'm gonna hit you back. I'm gonna hit you back, my nigga. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna like
it. It all fell down.
That was well thought out. But look, it got the most. If he would have smacked anybody else anywhere else, it wouldn't have got the hype it got. Nobody would have did no Netflix special a year later.
No, but they'd been fighting.
He did it at the Oscars. It's a big story, yo. Nobody else disrespected him at the Oscars. Chris Rock did it at the Oscars. I'm basically defending why he chose him. You see what I'm saying? I'm defending why he chose him. He chose him because that nigga did it right there on the spot in front of him on his night. at the Oscars. Don't forget, he was getting honored that night.
Will Smith?
Don't forget that part.
Will Smith?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was getting something that night.
Yeah, he was.
Don't forget that.
Then he
So yo
fucked
was
it up.
trying basically slide his motherfucking night. He was trying, you know what I mean, throw a wrench in his night. So yeah, he smacked.
No, man, he was being a comedian. That joke wasn't that out of taste. He wasn't disrespectful. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke that they were supposed to tell. It was a joke that he was supposed to tell that Jada said. It was a joke that he was supposed to tell earlier. It was a joke that he was supposed to tell. Hold on, Hazy, let me finish. Every time I start say 3 words, you start hollering. It was a joke that he was supposed to tell, and they already had a conversation. They already had a conversation about don't tell that joke. So he had to pick another joke. And that's the joke he come up with.
Yeah, that is, you know, but
I don't care if a nigga come tell you don't tell a joke. That mean he don't want to be embarrassed. Plain and simple. If you don't get that, I don't understand. I don't understand why everybody acting like
because them niggas got a lot of money. They got a lot of money, and they on the Oscars. And if you got if you got that kind of money and you still got to get your hands dirty in front of 1 million people at a goddamn show, you bitch made. I just got to tell you, I'm not touching no nigga, and I got money and power like that. The fuck I'm doing.
No, see, you can say that, but then some people will say when you got money, you scared to get your hands dirty. You always got somebody else. You always got somebody else.
Right.
Doing.
Damn
you know
right.
What I'm saying? But in that situation, yo disrespected him right there. I mean, what else
didn't disrespect that man. He told the joke. The man started laughing at the joke, and then Jada looked at the nigga like, "You old bitch ass nigga, you laughing at that joke." Then the nigga got serious, went up there and slapped the nigga.
Yeah, because she was
that nigga already laughing at the joke. Yeah.
She gave him the nod.
That man was laughing at the joke too, because it was pretty tasty.
Laughing at the joke, and she gave him the nod, my nigga. Go ahead, I told you. Go look at it.
It wasn't like he said, "I'm gonna beat your ass if you tell a joke." They didn't like the first joke.
I don't care if this shit was hilarious, yo. He was disrespecting him on his night, yo. You supposed to big him up, not bring him down, yo.
Yeah, you're right about that. It's both. I think it's.
What did he say that was bringing him down?
He was talking about Shorty. He was disrespecting her right there, though.
He didn't disrespect her. He called her G.I. Jane. He didn't call her no dog ass bitch.
G.I. Jane because she got bald head.
Yeah, talking about her and all that. She didn't like that.
He wasn't talking about her alopecia. That's what she looked like. She been trying to look like a mannequin her whole fucking life. What's the problem now? I mean, this not the first time somebody said some shit about her.
Yeah, but this was the wrong time. I'm telling you,
the thing. It was a lot of people done said it. A lot of people done said it while he was there to her.
Yeah. Real talk though. Like, you know what I mean? You can't smack.
People have walked up to her and what the fuck is wrong with your head? Is he stressing you out like that?
Easy. I mean King Hayes. You gotta understand, bro. You know what it is. You can't. You a nigga. You a G in the street. You cannot. Catch a nigga. When you catch a body that don't have gangsters and niggas that will come run behind you looking for it, that's not. You know what I mean? I don't know where I'm from. We're trying to like, when you shoot an innocent, it's not catching a body. Just like, oh my, you fucked up. You shoot the wrong nigga. You know what I mean? You catch the right nigga, that's when you see what I'm saying? So a lot of niggas that was calling him out before that, even when he was there in the same room where he was at and called him a bitch. And he did that. He did that because he knew he could have got away with it with Chris. He knows Chris Rock ain't about that life. You know
but
what I mean?
See, he disrespected the Oscars. You see what I'm saying? He was disrespecting the show as a whole because they set up for a joke to be told about his wife on his night, and Chris Rock did it. So he like, oh, since you gonna say
they do that to everybody, Hazy.
Hold up, I ain't finished. Right. He's saying basically, oh, so you gonna send a nigga to disrespect me on my night, really undermining me on the low blow, acting like it ain't that, like it's a joke. So I'ma kill the messenger.
Okay, I get that. But they do that to every single person that ever got that big award on their Oscar nights. They roast them a little bit. They do joke and mess around with them and everything around them.
Hey, but it's a time and hey, it was the wrong time, man. You see what I'm saying? They
It
probably
was the
out of
wrong
order. They
time.
probably
It
hold
was the
up. All
wrong
of them other
time.
times,
It was the
all of them
wrong
other
time
times
when
they
she
probably was
grabbed
out of
that
order.
nigga nuts out of his ball sack and put them in her pocket and said, "You better go up there and do something."
No, but see, he was supposed to did something regardless if she found it funny. That's what I'm saying. Even if she wasn't offended, they was trying to disrespect him, man. You don't know when somebody trying to disrespect you?
I don't give a damn because it ain't disrespect if I don't give a damn. You trying. That's all it is.
I mean, only thing I
If
can
I
say
don't feel
is, you know, to
disrespected,
each
if
his own.
disrespected,
I respect his choice.
it
I
ain't
respect his choice.
disrespectful.
I don't know if y'all noticed. All right, let me give it to y'all. Like, I don't know if y'all noticed. I love rebellion.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? I love rebellion.
Yeah.
So the nigga gonna do some shit. He shitting on the Oscars. He smacked Chris Rock about some shit. They trying to disrespect his wife. I'm all with it. That's part of rebellion. That's part of
But
revolt.
you do
know what?
understand
But I
that
think
Oscar is
Chris
named
Rock,
after. That's
AZ,
the award that's named after a black man.
King Hayes.
That's
King
the
Hayes.
only one. That's why it's bronze.
King Hayes, listen, fam. What was I about to say to you now? What was I about to say? He they knew what was about to go on. Like, you know what I mean? Chris Rock has that type of, you know what I mean, has like, I don't know. The shit shouldn't have went down, but Chris Rock has that type of extra gear. I get it what you're trying to say. Like, you know, he sometimes he does shit, he go overboard. Like Jamaicans didn't like when he used that jerk chicken joke in the Saw movie. That's why they're like, that's why I didn't go nowhere. You know what I mean? Because that wasn't funny. Like, you know what I mean? That's like 90s shit. We're in 2020, 2000.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I get what you're trying to say. Certain things he done, that was for him. I'm gonna have to say I agree. Maybe that was a bad joke for him that night. You know what I mean? Because remember, she been getting trolled all month, but I don't think Will Smith had the right to go hit him like that, because if you got to hit the first troll, the nigga who started this shit, nigga who started it.
Not really.
That's
Not
not
really.
the time.
Because you
That's not
hold
the
up.
time and place.
Because the same calmness y'all saying that he supposed to have with Chris Rock, he exerted that time and time again according to y'all. So how many times you think a nigga gonna let it go? Somebody gonna get it.
Chef, do you got the video? Because I'm gonna tell you something else that happened nobody saw. Somebody went off on Jada for making Will do that right after it happened when he sat down. Somebody told her about herself.
Right. And that's why they took Chris Rock favor. That's why Chris Rock is getting. You see, if he would have never hit Chris, because everybody sit down and take their roast before they get you see the Oscars, right? They want you to get. They like to embarrass you, and they've been doing that for years. You know what I mean? They embarrass you and then they praise you. You know what I mean? They don't like when you do shit like that, especially coming from Will Smith.
Jada is
That's
non-relevant. Jada is non-relevant. She's never gonna find her way back into relevancy, and she's doing everything she can to tear down her husband because she's jealous. She is no longer in a relationship. She is in a race.
Right.
Look,
go ahead, Hayes.
That was the whole reason she told everybody that she had an entanglement, to tear him apart in front of everybody else.
When you say they don't like what Will Smith did, that's what I like. I like motherfuckers going against it. Who the fuck is they? That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. Fuck them and they etiquette. Fuck them. Why y'all not? You see what I'm saying?
I know, but King Hazy, let me say something to you. When you get this $1 million and you see all them zeros, and then you sign that paper, and you know it comes with selling your soul, and whatever you do, you gotta take, or whatever picture they bring you to the back room and say you gotta do. That is a part of the doc. Before he was, even when he was Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Listen, man. Even when he was Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. You know what I mean? Look at Buju. When they asked Buju Banton to fucking apologize for saying boom bye bye, he said, no, I'm not doing that. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They didn't like that. What they did, they set him up with some shit, make police sell him drugs, put him in jail, even though there was no money on the table. He never had no money. Or you gonna lock somebody up in there? You gonna sell somebody drugs? You know what I mean? And they taste it.
Thank you.
They taste it.
My point.
All of this shit you telling me. I know. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm gonna let you go back. Then there's no money on the table, right? He just takes the dope, but you lock him up for 10 years. But he has no money on the table. There's no money. How you gonna lock somebody up? But that's what they do, and that's why I agree with some of the stuff you say, Hayes. King Hayes. You know what I mean? Because that's what they do. They like to control. They wanted Will Smith to sit there and take the embarrassment and take the award. You know what I mean?
Right.
So Will Smith have done that to other people before, hosting the Oscar, my nigga.
But listen,
Am I
this
lying,
is
right?
the thing, though, right?
Will Smith have done that to other people at the Oscar.
Everything you just explained that they be doing, this is why I'm always supporting a motherfucker when they say fuck them. Every time, yo. If they gonna get mad because you ain't take something back, but they can say shit, all type of shit they want to say and put all type of shit out there, but they gonna put you in jail on some sneak shit, and then we supposed to stand right here and be like, yo, we ain't gonna do nothing because that's what they gonna do. What the fuck type of shit is that? If we all know that's the type of shit they gonna do, what we supposed to be doing? Is we still supposed to be chasing that bag like that then?
Yeah, but
if we supposed to be chasing that bag, once we know it's no different than them selling they soul. You can't say they sold when you just know they gonna fuck you over when you get some money, and then you gonna still chase money. It's the same thing as them signing.
But see, they can't fuck you over if you ain't got no weakness like that, and that's the whole thing, the divisiveness of Hollywood. They tell you, hey, exactly. They say, hey, come party with us, and announce to you they recording the whole damn thing. You done got fucked up. Ain't no telling what done happened, and now you think you finna make some power moves or something. And this video, they show you that video yourself.
Yeah.
King
So now you better mind.
King Hayes, Farrakhan said Kanye, right? Maybe the money wasn't his. And I was like, what does he mean by that? What does he mean by it? Maybe the money wasn't his in the first place. I'm like, maybe he's just jealous of Kanye. And I'm looking at it now.
Farrakhan himself, Boosie trying to fight Farrakhan now over some money.
It happens.
Farrakhan being an old bullshit motherfucker.
Yeah,
Boosie hot about some money too over with Farrakhan.
Oh yeah,
I told you these old niggas bullshit ass niggas, man. You got that many niggas following you acting like that, man? Hell no. Come on, man. Something wrong. People are people. I know that for a fact.
I feel two ways about that, right? I feel two ways about that. Because now I know Farrakhan and them fucking with the Scientology and all of that shit. Now, I don't know if all of his followers is aware and is as deep into it as he is or not, but I know all of that now too. So I can't fuck with that. But at the same time, if you start talking about a movement,
okay, go ahead.
When you start talking about nation building, because they a nation though. So on the nation tip, I gotta respect them. I don't give a fuck what he do. He got a nation though for real. And it's a blueprint there that can be followed with your own morals. Even if you don't fuck with his morals, it's a blueprint there that can be followed. And I gotta give him that.
Yes, but everybody got that blueprint. It's just that we don't want to follow that blueprint. You see how we at? That's in your heart. That blueprint is in your heart.
We gotta do something because he got a nation. You see what I'm saying? If shit kick off right now, if shit hit the fan right now, let's say China just come over here right now, the nation got the best chance out of any group of black people, period. And maybe gangs. If it ain't gangs, it's gonna be the nation. That's it.
No.
Everybody else.
Hey, Hazy. If China kicks some shit off right now, and they come over here, or Russia, hey, my nigga, the best thing you can do if you're a black person is mind your motherfucking business. Stay all the way out of that. These white people fight.
No, ain't no mind your business. This in
the Bible. The brothers are gonna kill each other. We see what's going on. They trying to make you pick and choose. That's why they got all these old bullshit ass niggas they resurfacing and trying to make and bring this racism way back to life. Man, wasn't nobody thinking about that shit 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. That shit was
How
dumb.
can you mind your business though when Chinese corporations buying up all the houses and you ain't gonna be able to do nothing but rent in a couple years? You can't mind your business. They're gonna control your living situation. You gotta be fighting for yours. It ain't no money your business to work. Listen,
that ain't
it's
the way it's gonna go. Just because they buy up some shit, they still gotta go by the constitutional law.
Let me tell everybody some real nigga shit right now. Mark my words. There is no minding your business in the middle of World War. There's no minding your business. Everything is your business. Because however it go, okay.
No, it ain't. That's their business. I'm black.
So what you think the plan is for you at the end of world at that WW3? Let me stop saying all of these. Is that ain't no keyword?
The same thing. The same thing like my grandma when she went through the 1 and 2. We just
shit. You think it's gonna compare to 1 and 2?
Yeah, it always does. It just might be on this turf, but they ain't coming after me.
No, World War is everywhere, yo. World War ain't on no one turf. That shit is everywhere. That's China versus Taiwan, China versus United States, Russia versus Ukraine, Russia versus United States, Israel versus Pakistan. Versus Palestine.
I don't have anything but some credit. But one thing we can say, all of our bloodlines went straight through that. So obviously, and it's a whole bunch of people like us. So obviously,
that's true.
All right,
just going off what history. They make money. We think they killing people. More people die of starvation than they doing anything in war. But we ain't gonna look up that fact.
All right, let me finish.
They don't lose nobody on the battlefield.
Let me jump back into this real quick before y'all finish that, please.
Because Will didn't get nominated for concussion. What the fuck? What the fuck? So did I do some jokes about her? Who gives a fuck? That's how it is. She started, I finish it, okay? That's what the fuck happened. Nobody's picking on this bitch. She started this shit. Nobody was picking on her. Nobody was picking on her. She said, me, a fucking grown-ass man should quit his job because her husband didn't get nominated for concussion.
Wow, that is crazy. You see what I'm saying? So she got a big part of that too, man. She got a big part of that too, You know what I mean? She a big part of the problem, man.
She looks sneaky messy. So I didn't. She never really was that cute to me, so I didn't never give a fuck about her like that.
Right.
She was cool, but she wasn't that cute to me.
If you walking down the street with your girl, right, and you arguing with her about a nigga calling her or some shit, she fucking around with somebody, right? Y'all into it about some infidelity. Yo, if a nigga look at her and be like, she fat as shit, it don't matter if you about to leave her. That nigga disrespecting you, man. He's disrespecting you. Fuck her. Even though y'all about to be done, that nigga is disrespecting you. He sees a man right there with her and he's saying something no matter what. He gonna do what the fuck he want. Now, whatever you do in response, he can't say shit. You see what I'm saying? It ain't about her. I know what time it is with her. I ain't even gonna respond to her because she, man, look, that's whole situation is some fucked up shit. It's real bad for real. It's real. It needs some psychiatric intervention on all levels. Mm-hmm. It's fucked up over there. So you know what I'm saying? Even to get into it, I had to get into some old real foul shit. It's foul. That's a foul situation. And he need to be out that situation. But it ain't that easy because he got so-called kids or whatever. But the nigga still was disrespecting him, yo. He was, man. And if he sit on the side, I mean, if he wouldn't have did nothing, I don't think I would have been pushing no big deal like he's a bitch or nothing. But by he smacking him, I mean, he smacked him. The nigga disrespected him and he smacked him. I mean, you know, like I say, yo, if I'm a sucker out here in the world, yo, that don't mean nobody else can come up and treat me like no sucker. If you heard a nigga smack me and I ain't do nothing, you better not come up and smack me. I don't give a fuck who I let it slide with. You can't bet that I'm gonna let it slide when you come. You can't guarantee that because all of the other times, like you just gonna come through and pass your lick too. That was some sucker shit back in the day too. When you jump on some shit because everybody else doing it, and you know what I mean. They ain't really you, but you gonna jump on the bandwagon and ride his coattail too.
Still going on.
Yep.
Still going on. Still going
Yep.
on. Still going on. Still going on. I mean, that's what's going on. A lot of niggas doing that around here.
Yeah, that ain't really.
They don't talk to somebody.
That ain't. If
say
you
nothing
know
to
me,
that.
you already know that is not my style.
The minute they talking about you, or here they come have their 2 cents, and you know whatever.
You know.
That's what's still going on.
But they do that bitch ass shit. That's that bitch ass shit. That ain't even you.
That's why I say when the nigga jump up and smack a nigga, that's when it got real.
Right.
Now it's real. Somebody done got smacked.
And I think he held himself pretty good because at the same time, you know, he at work. That's another factor we not.
You don't think
he
should at least do? You don't think he should at least throw a punch back, yo?
No, because he at work.
Wrap that mic around that nigga neck, man. What, yo? If a nigga smack me, yo, if I can't get him right then and there, yo, when I plot and plan, yo, I'm gonna have his hand removed, yo.
Yeah, but see, that's everything,
yo. Problem. That's the hand. He coming up off of that hand, yo. You're not walking
that's
around
the
with no hand
with
when you
Will Smith.
me.
Now the best thing he got is every time he go to New York, he really do for real gotta watch his back. He got to pay for that now. Because he really not that kind of dude.
Who, Will Smith?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What? Man, y'all bug the fuck out. Y'all know what Philly do for Will Smith? Is you crazy?
What do you know what they, you do know what,
do you know them niggas done out play with Jazzy Jeff and Charlie Mack? Is y'all crazy? What the fuck is y'all talking about? What the fuck is y'all talking about? What
they gonna do in New York?
Yo, them niggas got pulled in New York too.
Okay, but what they gonna do in New
Will
York?
Smith like that? They ain't going like that. They ain't not on the strength of Chris
Rock.
Well,
he got to pay. He got to pay for that every time he go there. He know, and he not no gangster rapper. He the only actor that really and truly got to watch his back because that boy from Bed-Stuy, and they ain't gonna play with you.
I don't think he gotta watch his back, yo. I don't know though. I can't say, but I honestly never even looked at that angle. But I would hope.
Well, you didn't hear what all. You didn't hear what all of Chris. You didn't hear what all of Chris Rock brothers said. We're not gonna look for you, but you know you just might turn up. We know what they talking about.
Right.
But it'll be.
He got a lot of brothers.
Yo, you know how some people, yo, if you do something to them, it just ain't gonna be that simple. Especially if you ain't. Especially if you ain't.
Look, that was the realest shit they ever said. That was the realest shit they ever said. That was the realest shit they ever said because they didn't say shit else. Now this nigga still a year later talking shit.
Right.
He must didn't hit him that hard because he a year later he's just now expressing his pissed off.
Man, he hit him hard.
And he might have planned it. He might have planned it to do it right before the Oscars because they just play.
And it's not even that too. He knew he was gonna get a Netflix deal, so he did it on Netflix, my nigga. He saved it.
Man, all this went into plan right after. He said, "I'm gonna make some money." He just got mad. He got emotional.
Right.
That's the worst. That's the worst part about it. To see somebody that played like a superhero get emotional in the whole thing, in front of that kind of audience.
Hey,
that kind of audience.
You know where I stand. I see you know what I mean? It was due. I mean, if he chose to do that when he was disrespected,
I ain't gonna lie. I could see if they was at like an awards show where it was some G's there. Something like the BET Awards or something. Nah, not at no Oscars. That's a different kind of awards show. Man, the different audiences. You know, niggas that's really about that is in that audience, in certain audiences, and you know, in this audience over here is a whole bunch of just people that mean to do well. Everybody fucked up high off some, and you know, this is making it. Now, this audience over here, this is, you know, they think they made it, but they, you know, they're young.
Right.
This audience over here, these the old people. That's what I'm saying. And look how old. How old is Will Smith to walk up there and act like that?
Oscars, man.
How old is that nigga? How old is that nigga?
40 something. I think he like 40 something.
Like
48.
No, bro. A 40-year-old crybaby. Come on, man. We gotta do better than this guy.
It might be 40 something. I don't know. Right.
You might be right. He might be like 50.
I'm having a feeling that he older than me, and I'm 48.
I think he like 50 or something. I don't know. I don't know, you know. I don't know.
Man. He going down in history for smacking a nigga at the Oscars.
He should go down in history for all the movies that he played, but that right there just kind of took everything away from him.
Hey,
that's the legacy.
Yeah, they've been
Money and Violence. Y'all never seen Money and Violence?
Hey, Hazy. I could see if he was, if his sons was going around doing that. Nigga, your son's walking around in dresses. Your wife is having marital affairs, and you smacking niggas. Get your house in order, boy. Why you ain't smacking nobody at home, man? Fuck that.
That's the whole point. Why you can't be playing that with a nigga? He going through all that. Who the fuck gonna play with somebody that's going through that?
Yeah.
In line though. Get your shit together.
Hey, y'all ain't see on Money and Violence? That same shit happened. I was just telling y'all about nigga walking down the street with the girl. They plotting and planning some shit to rob a nigga. Nigga look out the door like, damn, shorty fat as shit. Yeah. Like, man.
Yeah, what happened?
Like, rob. Nigga like, man, keep walking. He told shorty, keep walking. Yo, lick the shot at yo. Bah. Oh. She like, damn, why the fuck you do that? I ain't your girl. He like, down, matter. You could have been. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? You could have been.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, niggas is crazy. Yeah, just there's a whole lot of people just tripping out in these streets. It's crazy. It's ridiculous.
That's how the shit is. Niggas, anybody who, you know what I'm saying? Niggas know when somebody trying to disrespect and when they going across the line, like, they know you ain't gonna do nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You're right.
I ain't talking about just your average heated exchange. I'm talking about a motherfucker really saying, I'm about to disrespect this person. And that's what Joe did. He said, I'm about to disrespect him. Right here at the Oscars. That's what he said before he did it. I'm going to disrespect yo right here. I'm going to say the joke. I'm going to say another joke that's going to hit just as hard as the one he ain't want me to say. He ain't want you to say no joke that was going to hit hard, so you're going to say another joke that's going to hit hard.
You heard what he said. He even apologized. The nigga didn't mean no harm. The nigga said, oh, come on. He didn't even talk to Will. This how everybody in the crowd knew she had total control. What the nigga say? Oh, come on, Jada. That was a nice one. That's what he said. And then Will walked up there and slapped him. Come on, man. Everybody know who's running that.
I ain't saying he running it, but he was supposed to smack him if he wanted to. If he felt disrespected, he was supposed to smack him.
I think she felt disrespected. That's
she don't want him. She you know, he had to do that.
That had nothing to do with him.
He had to do that.
I think he was disrespected. Fuck her. He was disrespected. You respect any Nick. Look, do I come on here and automatically respect everybody woman? Automatic.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Automatic.
You do all that. You do all that, fam.
And see, that's the thing. A lot of this, we already know that this stuff is scripted. So there had to be some talking going on when it went on. Come on, man. These people not blind. They know each other. That's what we don't understand. We think since we don't know them, we in the same category. Now, all these people in the same tax bracket. That's why they
That
all
nigga
marry
a
each other.
comedian from the 80s, man.
Yeah,
The 90s, 80s. That nigga could have found
that's what
any
I'm
other joke
saying.
to say,
He
yo.
put
It's
in,
anything he could have
he
said.
put in enough work. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. This nigga, he couldn't. Let me. If Eddie had done it, this nigga feeling would have been hurt for real. If Fred Sanford had done it, the nigga feeling would have been hurt for real.
Mm-hmm.
We already know. Y'all can call it overboard if you want to. If Richard had done it, this nigga feeling would have been hurt for real. This nigga would have cried. He'd have fought everybody on the stage, everybody in the crowd.
Let me tell you something I thought about. The OG teacher was brought that shit to my attention. Nah, we don't need nothing else on that.
Who?
The OG said, and he was right than a motherfucker. The whole everybody hates Chris, as good as the show was, that shit ain't doing nothing but making fun out of black people, yo, making buffoonery out the black experience, yo.
I never liked it that show.
No, that was just his life. I mean, some of our lives are funny as a motherfucker. If I made a show about my life,
It is.
hey Hazy, you would be like, God damn, nigga, how'd you end up like that? And why? And the thing is, I just never did want for much, and I ain't want nobody fucking with me.
I ain't gonna lie, I
That's
fuck
it.
with the show heavy. But when I looked at it, he is doing that. He is doing that.
He doing it. He doing that, but he don't got. Think about it. He don't really have. He don't have no other black families in that. He just got his family, and he got a bunch of ignorant ass white people showing people just how crazy white schools is. That's the game he's trying to give away. Ain't nobody paying attention to because everybody trying to be a victim. That's the game he trying to give away. Look how these motherfuckers at. You think I'm over here because my mama sent me over here to this school that I'm doing better? I'm getting my ass tore up every day because y'all know I ain't like that. I got one friend and he corny as a motherfucker. Everybody know us because we the weirdest motherfuckers around. And I think I'm clean in a bitch. Think about it. He ain't got no, he ain't having, when he say exploiting the black heritage, no, he don't have no whole lot of, the only way that he can get in his feelings about that is the fact that he don't go to a school with black people. That's what his mama said.
Man, he was making, that shit, that whole show was about buffoonery, about the black experience. And it is not, it's
That
for
was
people to laugh at us. It's for people to laugh at us. It ain't laughing with us, that's laughing at us.
It was the same thing that Dave Chappelle doing. Ain't nobody on his ass right now. He did it big. He did it every week.
What you talking about, Chappelle show?
For a long time, the Chappelle show.
No, that was more like Richard Pryor style.
Hold on, wait a minute. How many white folks he make fun of?
A whole bunch.
Which one?
Hold on,
he might have played some white people.
No, but some of the stuff, Chris Rock been doing super extra stuff. But I don't know. I just don't think that should have happened right there. It could have happened somewhere else. But he did all that. He said, what did he say at the end of the joke? I am fighting my mama.
A year later, if I wanted to make a big fuss and try to put my name out there because I know what's coming and there's a money grab, yeah, I would do the same thing. Right now, this is strategy, and I can use this to my advantage. And let's see if I can get a sympathy vote because I didn't stop going on tour. Nothing happened. Matter of fact, because that happened to me and I was the way I was, my tickets went through the roof because people thought I was going to talk about it.
I ain't mad I ain't mad he capitalized either. But I'm mad he surprised he got smacked.
No, I don't think
to capitalize after the shit went that way. Yeah, ain't nothing else to do but capitalize off of it. Of course, you ain't gonna just sit there and take the complete loss, the total loss. You gonna come back and get some bread out that shit.
Like I said, we a little bit older. Number one. Number two, when he apologized to Jada, that should have been enough because she the only one in the crowd that had a sour face about it.
Yo, y'all said he told him don't do a
She
joke.
was not liking that.
Once a nigga say don't do a joke,
Well,
yo,
no,
that's just
because
like if a nigga.
it's in the,
Hey,
it's
yo,
in
one of
script.
my
That's what
folks
I'm
was
saying.
fucking with
It's
this
in
girl,
script.
yo. One of my folks was fucking with this girl. She was a stripper, but yo was serious as shit about her, yo. You gotta leave her alone, yo. Nigga ain't understanding that. Like, you gotta leave it alone.
Right. It's true though.
Once he said, don't say the joke, that mean he ain't feeling something. If a motherfucker come to you and say, don't say it, I mean, come on, yo.
That's what I'm saying. He said it was whatever joke he was gonna tell at first. Now we don't. Nobody ever mentioned what the joke was at first, but this
But
was
now
an alternate joke. But he probably had to say tell a joke because it was in the script
about her though.
Make fun of Jada. And then he probably went to him right after that and said, hey, he's tripping about the joke. And somebody said, hey, man,
hold up.
Just do the
now
joke.
It's making sense. Hold up. Because now I'm putting puzzle pieces together. Now I see why she said just don't even do the job then. Because she probably knew they required him to say something about them. She ain't want them just not to host it. She ain't want them to have to say nothing about them because it was going to be a problem.
Right.
Yep.
There we go. There we go.
But he didn't smack the producer. And the producer was black. That's why I said they actually gave black people.
He got his point across. They felt it because really he got enough pull. It could have been some shit outside.
And he did. And the white boy that walked up.
It could have been some shit outside. It could have been.
The white boy that just walked up and kissed him in his motherfucking mouth. He didn't smack him that hard. He just kind of tapped him and asked him, "Hey, bro, what are you doing?" Started talking to him. All this explaining, "Who are you? What are you doing, man? What's going on?"
Right.
I don't know who was that.
Yeah, he should have slapped the piss out of him.
Who did that, yo? Who did that? I forgot about that. Who was that?
Real though, right?
Who was that? TMG?
Huh?
White boy that kissed him in his mouth. Some random white boy walk up in the middle of a conversation he having and kissed him right in his motherfucking mouth, like a girl.
Mm-hmm. You ain't never
that's how the dudes from Green Day did Lil Bow Wow one day.
He ain't never smacked him that hard, did
he just popped him a little bit and said, "Hey, bro, what are you doing, man? What's going on? What's wrong with you?
Right?
You all right? You all right?" Like he was, bargaining with him. Like he wondering was he drunk or something. Like he was used to that shit at parties or something. And I was like, damn. So when it comes to a black dude and your wife, I guess that's right.
Yeah. And she, as I said, she a big part of that whole fuckery, yo. She does dumb shit. She says dumb shit. You know what I mean? And yeah. She's just like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
After he knew he was immediately canceled.
She played him, and I said that when it first happened. That's what I said. She played him. She ain't.
Well, I tell you what.
She mad.
Yeah, because she was like, if you like, as I said, King Hayes. You go and watch the shit, my nigga. Will Smith was laughing, and Jada kind of looked at him. Jada kind of looked at him like, nigga, you laughed at that joke, like one of these, like, like you know what I mean? Yeah. So, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You got to do shit off your.
But now that y'all said the other shit, it wasn't probably you laughed at that joke. It probably was you think that was better. Since y'all said something about another joke, probably in her mind like, would that probably have been a better joke than the other one? He might as well said the shit anyway.
There you go. On the cool, huh, Hazy?
Yeah, man.
You know, but
that should make a world of a difference if.
But that was her that was complaining. That wasn't even the first joke, Hazy. That wasn't Will that was complaining about it.
If my girl complain, don't say it. If my lady be like she ain't feeling it, yeah, don't say it. The fuck? What's how hard is that? If you fuck with me, don't say it.
This my night. First of all, that's like my baby being messy.
On your night, you gonna let niggas slide your woman. They ain't even slide him. He ain't say nothing about him. He was talking about her.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. She ought to have enough respect. She ought to have enough respect to say, okay, this is your night. Whatever happened, even if they do slide me, this still your night. Right. That ain't what happened.
Oh, right. Yeah? You really feel like that's what she's supposed to say too? And I don't even fuck with her position and all this, but I don't feel like that. Hell no, she ain't supposed to say that. They ain't supposed to say shit about her. If you really feel like they be roasting everybody on their night, then they should have only roast him. And I still don't even agree with that. But they should have only roast him.
Nah, I think my girl would have had more class and been like, you know what? It's your night. We finna get paid. That's the bigger picture. We finna get paid.
Entertainment. Hell no. Especially if I ain't agree to it. If I ain't agree to it, that should a no-go. I don't know. If I agree to it, then all right, do your thing. But if I ain't agree to it, what the fuck is you talking about? That's what I'm gonna be on. What you said it anyway? That's the energy I get from it. You said it anyway. All right, smack.
Nah, but
smack you and the Oscars.
I know, but see, with Smith though, I don't know. That was just weird for me to see him do that because he could have done that somewhere else. You could have heard about it, like, you know what I mean? But instead of doing it there in front of all them people like that.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what made it classic.
That's suspect.
Hell yeah. Now everybody gonna think twice before they say anything about anybody.
Not unless they want them problems. Some people might want them problems. Oh, this nigga coming up here? All right.
But it might now not be just got missed. He could have had some folks outside. He could have fucked the whole Oscars up.
Who?
Still could if he wanted to.
Who Whistler?
Yeah, man.
Man,
look, man. Hey, yo, everybody gonna have to realize, yo, motherfuckers gonna have to be ready to get motherfuckers gonna have to be ready to get out of control. You can't just be in compliance, yo. This shit, yo, the more in compliance, yo, they gonna have niggas bent over, man. Fuck them and they awards, yo.
True that.
They gonna be telling them definitely ain't teaching, man. Look.
True that. True that. But,
all this compliance shit and all of this acting like they rules is law, and I mean we gotta follow law to a certain extent, but we ain't gotta be scared like they own us as people. We people that gotta follow general human laws. You know what I'm saying? Human rights and shit. You know what I mean? Shit that we gotta do. Everybody know universal laws, but I ain't running around acting like no motherfucking body own me and their awards is. I can't smack nobody at their awards. Whoever gotta get smacked, wherever they gotta get smacked at their awards too. Who the fuck is they?
If they paying you though.
So what? Fuck them paying you. They paying you. At the same time, they paying you. Because now you see all these fuckery ass actors they got. Movies ain't as good as they used to be.
It's true.
It's talented motherfuckers that make that shit. They ain't got nobody. They can't just throw nobody in everybody's place like that.
Right. Yeah, you're right. The movies ain't that good like what they used to. Like, the action and everything. And, like, the action movies are the worst.
That shit bad now. Like, they ain't even giving niggas their money from back in the day. Them niggas don't need. Will Smith ain't got all this money from them movies. They don't be paying niggas like how they supposed to. He got his bread up. Don't get me wrong. He got some M's and he worth some M's, but don't think they don't own. Don't think they don't probably own 175 million or something crazy like that, and he getting in small installments, but it's still old.
And what they do, ban him for 10 years?
Don't give a fuck. We can boycott that. We can boycott that shit for 2 years and get them back. If we wanted it, if we wanted to carry it like that, niggas can just boycott the Oscars for 2 years and in the third year he'll be back. They don't want that trouble. I keep on telling you, the people got the power. They can act like millions of people still watched it.
Bro, I don't know, but that was crazy. That was the thing that went down on the Oscars. And they're gonna be, in the future, that you best believe they're gonna be making fun of them too, smacking each other at the house. Somebody gonna do it. Am I lying, right? You don't think somebody gonna do that shit?
What's that?
Make an act out of them niggas slapping each other and even doing it, or even fucking doing it like even the movies.
Was Chris Rock brothers at the show?
No, I'm talking about Chris Rock and Will Smith. That's a fucking.
No, I'm saying, but was his brothers at the show, like in the audience or with him? Could that make a difference too? Because if that nigga did that shit while he had people there,
what's up, Blackface?
That's even going harder.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
What's up?
What's good? What's good?
What's up with it?
What up? What up? Hazy, I heard some of your points. I don't agree with all of them, but I feel you on some.
Shit, let's start with what you disagree with.
No, I can't even go back and remember what the hell you said.
Right,
I'm high tonight. I did some lines of coke.
It's good.
I did some lines of coke. It's 2023, so fuck it.
Respect. That was weeks ago.
Yeah.
That was weeks ago.
Hey, look.
You watched the thing. You watched the.
I watched it live. Yeah, I watched it.
Okay.
But look, this is what I'm gonna say. When you host an event like the Oscars, which is big, a year in advance or half a year in advance of who is hosting the Oscars. So when they bring up a certain comic or whatever, they say Chris Rock. So people know what comes with Chris Rock jokes. The comedian or whoever the host is, they all get a list of people who are going to be in the audience. Will and Jada Pinkett Smith are going to be in the audience. This is what probably is going to be said, or what should, you know what I'm saying? So it's a script. They all go over this, so I might throw some jokes at, if you sitting up front, have you ever been to a real comedy show?
Right.
So if you sit close to the comic, and the comic needs that lifeline, and people close to the stage are the lifeline. Now, not everybody in front of the stage is just a regular customer, as you want to say, or whatever, a person viewing the show. Some are scripted people sitting up in there, as a yell out heckler, to help, go apart with the longer of his show. You know what I'm saying? They got those spaced out throughout the show. So, they just look like regular attendees and stuff like that. So anyway, what I'm saying is, they all know a half year in advance of who's hosting. You knew it was Chris Rock. Okay. They knew Will and Jada knew this. They knew that she has a history with Chris Rock. Now, remember, before he even married Jada, Chris Rock played the ugly girlfriend on The Fresh Prince. Remember, they went on the dating show?
Yeah.
The Love Connection?
Yeah.
Where he dated Will, and he was the ugly girl, and Will was on the Love Connection. Now think about the Will Smith before Jada Pinkett. Now, remember,
got me
when she got Tupac, when she had Tupac guest star on A Different World, she was fucking the old boy from Crisscross that killed himself, the young black dude.
Right.
Nobody brought that up as rape or nothing like that, But anyway, what I'm saying is, it was gonna be. It could have been Chris Tucker or Eddie Murphy.
Side note, hold up. Side note, real quick. Let me add to that.
Wait. Let me get my point across, bro. They was gonna throw shots at certain people in the audience. And you know what I'm saying? But you was at the Oscars. And what he said wasn't that bad. But G.I. Jada too, whatever. I mean, what did he say it was all so bad about? You know, but she was calling for this man not to host the Oscars. She wanted him not to host the Oscars though.
Yeah.
You know, but to slap him in front of TV, in front of millions of white people viewing, because the whole show is based on white people getting awards. You know, they bring you up, but you might get nominated, but you ain't going home with none. You know.
And what did he say? What did he say though? Blackface. His mama taught him not to what?
Right, not to fight in front of white people.
I know. So why you disrespecting people? I'm just saying though. Why you disrespecting people?
Man, see. Now with me, now y'all shouldn't even have added that part. He a straight buster and his mother a buster for that. Who give a fuck about them? Yo, do you know the shit, boy? Do y'all got
Chris?
Me to run down? Yo,
so what about Will Smith?
The shit
after
that
he smacked him, what about him running over to the arms of Tyler Perry?
How you act in front of them, yo? Y'all forgot who they is?
Okay, well, what about Will Smith running into the arms of Tyler Perry and then ran on stage crying like a little bitch because he knew he was canceled immediately after that snap? He knew it. He was trying to save face.
Hey, Anonymous, I ain't gonna
He was trying to save face.
I ain't gonna defend that, but look, that nigga smacked him. That's what he wanted to do, and he did it. That was a G move, man. Plain and simple. At the Oscars.
That wasn't no G move.
That shit was a G move. But the side note I was about to tell y'all is Jada had alopecia and Shorty from Crisscross had alopecia.
He had no motherfucking alopecia.
All right.
That bitch had a bad perm. She did herself.
Shorty from Crisscross had ATMG. Shorty from Crisscross had alopecia too.
Yeah, we know he had it. We know he had it. He lost his hair. Even Tretch. Tretch from Naughty by Nature got it.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You like that?
I'm gonna tell y'all something. That shit is. I'm basically telling y'all that shit is related to an STD.
How?
Look, I don't even want to know how. I'm not even going that deep with it. No, but this is what I'm gonna say.
All right.
Crazy, yeah. You crazy. Yeah. Go ahead, King Hayes.
No, I mean that was it. That was just something to think on, and you keep your ears open and pay attention going down the line. You know what I mean? That ain't no shit I'm trying to really rectify right now. That was just something I'm throwing out there. Just pay attention.
I don't know, but Will Smith, though, I don't know. As I said, it was kind of a beef thing anyway, because she was bugging that man. She was kind of pulling this thing. She gave the nod, and as I said, she you think on that one, nigga. What do you call it?
Yeah, I don't fuck with her.
You followed on that.
I ain't no fan of her. You don't be fucking nobody in the house. No kids and shit, man.
You gotta understand though, she been bringing man home. People home, all that. Well, you know what I mean? That's crazy.
So what do you got to sit by and just let everybody just say everything they want? Just sit there and just take it.
You know the reason why they're having divorce? Because they don't want to lose money. She don't want to lose her money. Because they divorced. He's probably gonna get more than she is. He's gonna get worse, you know what I mean? That's why, that's crazy. She wild, yo. She wild out. Imagine that, A woman don't let you go. It's waiting for her back to get big.
Y'all gonna realize one day. Fuck money. Get the money you can get. Buy the shit you need. They're gonna cost more in the future. Put that shit aside, and you're gonna have to say fuck money at some point. I'm telling you.
Damn, you see how Jada just knocked me out the internet for saying what I said? This shit is deep, boy.
That's what happened for real? That's how you left.
Jada and Will Smith, they knocked me off. They knocked me off. What else I mentioned? What the hell was going on? But yeah, man, it happened. You know what I'm saying? But in real life, I would never take my wife or girlfriend or whatever, but I'm just say my wife because I am married. Around a motherfucker who has feelings about her, whether they're lust or bad feelings about her. I'll never have her in a situation like that.
Let him finish. Let him finish, Hazy. Let him finish.
I would never have her in a situation like that because you already know how it's gonna end. You know, don't invite me to your company or your job party, and you know this nigga or whatever. Me and this nigga done had words because you know what the fuck gonna happen when we get there. You know, so I'm just saying that's outside of the celebrity role. This is IRL in real life.
You don't think she's supposed to have been there while he was getting honored?
Who? No, I'm not.
You don't think Jada should have been there?
I brought up that situation, but did you hear me? Hazy, did you hear me say? Aside from the celebrity thing, but in real life, I'm talking about just us as normal folks. I'm not talking about the Oscars. I'm not saying that.
Right.
I separated what I just brought up totally from that. I'm just saying, in real life, I'm never gonna be invited to the Oscars unless it's a nigga named Oscar and he invites me to his backyard shit. You dig what I'm saying? That's about it. But all I'm saying is, but if you know it's a nigga, hey, you not, you know, you've been around, and you know what I'm saying is, if it's a guy that's been like, your girl, because some niggas try to get close to a nigga to try to get it at they girl. You dig what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
So all I'm saying is, in situations like that, I would never have my girl in a situation like that. You know, and never invite me to a situation where you already know where I'm uncomfortable. That or awkward situations to where it can end up, you know, off the rails. You know what I'm saying? Because when you and your girl or you and whoever you go out, y'all like to be comfortable. You like to enjoy the ambience, and you want to make it back. You know, my saying is go back home the same fucking way you left it, alive and in good health. And that's all I'm trying to do. We go out, we say hi, lows, we have a drink or two, and then, you know, we get gone before it gets out of control, you know, because, you know, by the end of the night, you're going to always get a call, or next day, you're going to hear from somebody saying, yo, man, after you left, man, they told that motherfucker. Well, I left at the right time, you know.
Well, I know if I do my comedy routine, I ain't saying nothing about none of y'all ladies.
But you got to understand, people always tell me, man, you missed your call. No, I didn't. You know what? Because stand-up comedy is scripted. And a lot of people that sits on the other side of the stage or behind the TV don't understand that. Just like some of these fools go out there and try these little pranks, not knowing that the people that's doing these pranks, they're scripted. They done already went over it with the people, or they got their people planted. And some people just go out there and just think like, oh, well, I can do that kind of prank, end up dead. Why? Because the person didn't know. You just can't run up on nobody, snatch something, or knock their phone out their hand. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. You already, I mean, and people don't understand when you watch this stuff on TikTok, YouTube, or these reels, that shit be scripted. It's already scripted. Things that go off the script, somebody gets hurt. It always happens. Somebody gets hurt behind it because the person that you pulling a prank on or whatever you thought you being funny at that moment, they didn't know. And immediately they shot you thinking that their life was in danger. And guess what? They can't be charged with that because you thought it was imminent danger.
Hey, yo, y'all ever see the prank with you get a little spray bottle, you put some water in there.
Yeah, talking about some spray, some flat surface, but they know them women.
And you fake sneeze and spray it on their arm or something.
Yeah. You know, because you know it. Look, if you on a crowded look, we got an L system. Y'all, I don't know if y'all got one, subway and all this. Look, if you on a crowded bus, subway system, and you sneeze on somebody and without covering, that's immediately a fight. You dig what I'm saying? That's a motherfucker. That's immediately a fight, and it's gonna be some terrible behind that. Terrible.
That's going bad.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely going bad.
And look, a guy already it's some people already been killed doing unscripted pranks, not knowing that the people that they watching had these pranks scripted already.
Right.
They had their people in place. They just do a camera, blase woo, and then you gotta act. It's just like Hollywood. You gotta enact it out. You know what I'm saying? Here's your script.
Right.
What do I have to do? Read the script, do your part. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You go off the script, somebody's gonna get hurt behind it.
It's true though. That's why if it happened to these kids and these kids become suicide. You know, you got young kids trying crimes too. They hurting themselves.
Yeah, you know, because they believe, you know, the worst drug out here, and I've told y'all in streams before, is social media. You know, I'm not trying to say I started this or not, whatever, but you know, we hear about all these fentanyl overdoses and opioid. But people are really addicted to what they see on the social media. Kids nowadays don't know, they don't even go outside no more. You know,
they don't want to go outside.
They got bikes, they got hoverboards, they got skateboards, they got skates, and that shit just sit in the corner getting dusty because they rather be in the house on a tablet or an electronic device. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said if you got young kids and they, you know, the best thing you could do is keep them away from the computers, and stuff like that. Reinstate the books. You know, it's bad enough schools done took out these trades, these vocations, and they done took the libraries out of school and replaced them with the world's greatest smart device that's turning us all dumb. Chinese Asian people already knew that when they said, how can we make the world dumb? We'll call it a smartphone or a smart device. And now you don't know the time without it. You don't know your bank account. You don't know the calendars. You don't know birthdays. You don't know phone numbers. And if you leave out the house and you get a few miles away from your house and realize you forgot your phone, you risk getting fired from work. Turn around and go get that phone.
That is facts, though. That is fucking facts. That's, you know what I mean? Heart attack. Start crying.
Right. Motherfuckers finna go, like you said, motherfuckers get put on that straight. You get shot 6 times, but if that phone and it's unlocked and your girl right there, nigga, hey, he'll come back from the dead for that. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man.
You know, nobody knows numbers no more. They gotta have it in the phone. Nobody knows nobody knows the date no more. It's on the phone.
Yep.
I mean, what day is it today? Oh, I don't know. It's a phone. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
how are you running a business and you don't know the date? And you gotta look on your phone.
Right. Yeah, man.
You're hiring somebody. You know what I mean? Look. It's true. Black people saying, look. You see them in their suit and tie, and they looking for the what date is it today on their phone. Yeah. That's crazy. That's why they all got Rolexes to tell them the date.
Yeah. So. Yeah, man. But not Chris Rock, but Will Smith and Jada had a clue of what was coming their way that night.
Yeah, they did. That's why she didn't want him.
He didn't go like he just did in this comedy show. You know, everybody called you a bitch, or you know, I didn't do none of that, bitch. That bitch was fucking with me. You know, he didn't do all that. He just, you know, maybe he didn't know she had alopecia. You know, it's some things people don't put out there, but you don't go on a red table talk show and not put out that you don't have alopecia, but then put out, yeah, I cheated on my man. And I'm gonna interview him and ask him how he feel about it.
Come on, King Hazy. Come on.
Y'all keep on trying to bring. Hold up. Y'all keep bringing her up to me. I ain't saying shit about her.
But she's the whole cause.
Yeah, but she do. But man, Hazy, you're very intellectual.
No, Chris Rock.
But let me tell you this though. How many women throughout history have gotten men, kings, and whatever killed because they told that nigga, hey, look, you gonna let them over there do blah, 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 blah. Well, you should do this, you know, and man, you know.
Think about it.
Yo, it happened to me. I keep telling y'all, it happened to me. A nigga was arguing with my girl in Walmart. And I beat the shit out of him.
What was he arguing with your girl over there? Like,
because he tried to get in front of her because he had a little bit of items.
Okay.
And she had a cut, but he ain't asked her. He just tried to finagle his way right there, like he was right there the whole time, like he just was gonna go next. And me, I'm in the next line over. I got my own cup full of shit. I'm getting a whole cup full of shit myself. So I hit a ruckus in the next hour over. Now, mind you, I got my son and my baby boy, probably like 6 months at this time, 5 months old, 6 months. He old enough to sit up in the cut by himself. So no, he probably like 9 months, maybe something like that. Anyway, and she pregnant. And she over there arguing with a nigga. The nigga like talking, I'm talking about real crazy.
Yeah.
And she like, I'm like, I hear her voice. So I'm like, what the fuck? Hold up. I'm in the middle of my transaction. I'm like, hold up. I go over there. And it's a in that line, it's a nigga and a girl.
Right.
And then behind them, it's a nigga and a girl. And then it's my lady, and it's the nigga that's arguing with her and the girl. So honestly, it almost looked like all of them was together. I thought I was about to be fighting everybody, but when I walked over there, the other niggas moved out the way.
Okay.
So I'm like, yo, who the fuck is you talking to? So the nigga say, I'm talking to her, but fuck that. What you want to do? We can fight. He don't know that's my. Well, I think he do know that's my girl because he was in there lingering around us the whole time we're in Walmart. Now I tell you, I got a whole cup full of shit. She got a whole cup full of shit. He got 2 items, and he end up in the line at the same time as us. Came in the store at the same time.
Well, hold on, y'all beat him up for 2 items.
Nah, listen. The nigga got beat up for arguing with my girl.
Nigga.
Fuck the items. The nigga was arguing with her. You see what I'm saying? And he was talking crazy.
I bet he called you. I know what ticked you off, Hasty. He probably called you a plant-based eating ass pussy. You plant-based eating. And that just sent you over edge, didn't you?
Oh, man. I beat the brakes off, boy.
Maybe he had some beef jerky and he was trying to get in front. But if you say he was lingering around y'all the whole time y'all was in the store, maybe that wasn't by accident. You know what I'm saying? So
I told him I ain't
yeah, you're right, though. Well, my nigga, 2 items. God damn.
No, but he was on some shit. He was gonna start something.
Right.
I got the vibe like somebody had it was some shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's not about the items, though.
Yeah. But if it wasn't y'all that night, it could have been anybody else, and it probably would have been some gunshots.
This nigga was he was talking crazy. He was talking crazy, and then he threw a punch. He put his he put his keys in his phone down and threw a punch. Boy, I dodged that shit and hit that nigga with like a 15 piece. That nigga was strawberried up. By the time he got up and we was on our way out, I beat him up in like 1 minute, less than that. By the time we got out the store, the nigga had about 7 strawberries on his face. In 1 minute, nigga, I put like 7 lumps on the nigga face. So by the time the police got there, the fight already over. They come to me, take my license and take it to him. And don't bring me his license. But the whole time they over there talking to him, he looking over their shoulder talking to me like, yo, we good. I ain't pressing charges. Yo, like, yo, we good.
They said that plant eating gentleman.
I wasn't even vegan yet.
I need to know.
I went vegan. This was like 5 years now. Exactly.
Okay.
I wasn't vegan at the time. This was the same year.
But hey, you see how you beat that guy up for 2 items? Hey, remember that night you was in New Downtown Baltimore, and you was in that side that Italian restaurant trying to talk crazy to that the guy messed up your pizza. But you didn't beat him up in less than a minute. And he was all in the camera I fucked your pizza up. Now what you gonna do about it? You was like, my parents taught me not to fight in front of white people. Hey, so selective outrage, like Chris Rock said, Selective Outrage. You beat up the guy that was black with 2 items. But the guy that you went in there, no. Address why you didn't touch the Italian guy in the restaurant that you claim beat up, messed up your pizza that night. You did not touch that guy, but you beat up the guy with 2 items.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why without telling you why. I would have went to jail for more than beating your wife. Hold up, I ain't finished. Did you hear me?
That nigga
Did
said,
you
"I'm
hear me?
you
I
why
would have went to
tell you."
jail.
No, I didn't hear that. What you say?
For more than beating them up. I would have went to jail for more than beating them up.
I mean, well, you could have went to jail for. You say you hit that dude with a 15-piece combo. That was overpunch. That was overkill. You could have went to jail that night had he decided to press charges.
Ain't no overkill when he swung first. That's why he pressed
It's always overkill.
That's why he
it's always overkill. But if he swung first, did he hit you or did he hit air? Did he hit you or did he hit air?
He never hit me. He never hit me.
You said so him throwing a punch was what?
Hit me.
Maybe that was a dance
that
move.
Nigga was 0%. Listen, he was 0% and I was 100%. And it's on video, and there was a lot of people right there. I was 100% punches landed. Yo, I landed 100% on this nigga.
Why you didn't beat up that guy in that motherfucking pizza joint when he was all in the background like, take your ass, you 360-degree slam dunking, spear chunking, here's your fucking slice of pizza and go the fuck back to Africa. And you was like, you didn't do nothing to him.
If he would have said that, I would have mashed him. You got my word on that on camera. I would have went to jail for everything I would have went to jail for. You got my word on that shit, nigga. That nigga would have said that shit. It would have went down right there, nigga. That's all you had to do was say.
You already gave me the best answer of the night. You said I for surely would have went to jail if I'd have touched. You still be in jail in 2023 for beating up that guy in the pizza place because he didn't put a few vegetables on your
I was in a wild spot
on your
though.
Cheese pizza.
He would have definitely.
Hey, yo, that's a wild spot down there though. Niggas get. Look, it was a whole big fight down there, and some people got shot down there. So they keep a lot undercovers in there and all type of shit, and all of the bars down there. That's a strip where it's nothing but bars. It's bars everywhere, all up and down the street. You know what I'm saying? And on the next block over, it's bars all up and down that block and food spots. And then it's a little market right there with bars and shit in there.
But
you know what I'm saying? It's one of them spots. So it's a lot of little shit going on.
When he did his thing live, they cut it out of the you don't even hear the joke. I mean, we'll hear this part in the Netflix after he did it live, they edited it out. And he said Will Smith doing that movie Emancipation said a white guy intentionally spit on him. And all he did was call for makeup. He didn't do nothing to that guy. Nothing at all. So he right. You know, the guy who intentionally knew you were an actor, or maybe he wasn't an actor, he intentionally spit on you and you did nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. And what's old boy name? Augustus or whatever his name is. You done had this guy in your house. He done drank wine with you. He done recreated the summertime and everything. Y'all done, and you did nothing to him. And your wife bring you a microphone telling you how, man.
No, real talk though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then she bragging about that some of the best sex she ever had. And explaining her figure. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Explaining the whole, you know what I mean? Telling the world that he has, you know what I mean? All the girls is about to have. Like, my nigga, like, I wouldn't defend that bitch. Fuck that, yo. I ain't defending you, yo. Straight up, yo. I ain't defending you.
So maybe it was a reason why Tupac and her never really got together romantically, you know? Maybe he knew he already had a drop on her and all this and that or whatever. But she was always a predator. She was always into them young guys. You know, Chris Cross would have never been on a different world had she not been sexually involved with dudes. You know, rest his soul now, you know, so. And then you come on but yeah. And you see how she messed her own kids up. Look at Dwayne Wade. He allowed, you know, he following the same damn.
Yeah, Gabrielle Union.
trail, you know. But at least when Magic Johnson talk about his son, he still mentioned him as my son EJ. Dwayne Wade says my daughter Zaya.
Right.
And then they won an NAACP award for allowing him because he illegally changed his name and his gender.
Right,
And the
right.
court
What the
approved
fuck?
it.
Come
How do
on.
you win an NAACP award
Thank
for
you.
that?
What are we, is that what we're doing now? Is that what we're doing? Like we are awarding people.
I mean, they just lowered the bar. What did Thurgood Marshall fight for? Jesse White had to go to a Olympic in Germany where he couldn't even accept his gold medal in front of white people, let alone, you know, Adolf Hitler didn't want to meet him after he beat everybody. You know, we gotta think about Whitney Young, Percy L. Jr. and all these guys.
Y'all better stop saying that in front of white people shit before I wait till we all get in front of white people and show my ass. Y'all better stop saying that shit.
Well, I'm quite sure you've done that plenty of times.
Y'all better cut that shit out, man. For real. I'm gonna show you that I don't give a fuck about that. Y'all keep saying that shit like that shit is the motherfucker.
Just don't be when you do show your ass in front of white people, make sure it's a white person's ass you kicking and not a black man in front of white people. You show them. That's how you show them. You show them you ain't afraid of their laws, their penal system, and none of that.
Look, if you specifically pick a white person to beat up, then that's prejudice, racism. You fuck up whoever got get it.
But you just said, wait till you get in front of white people and you go show your ass. So that means that everybody white. I just want your victim to be the white person that you showing out in front of. Let him be one of the people. You know, when he see you, when he was standing over there watching you showing your ass, and he laugh or make a mark, then you go after him.
Listen, it don't gotta be no victim. There's no victim. Y'all just act like they is the standard or something. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this, man?
You know, I mean, once you get older,
motherfuckers need to behave in front of us.
Yeah, but once you get older, you know what I'm saying? You know where the mud is.
Maryland,
you know where it's muddy at.
The mayor of College Park just got locked up for some child porn. The mayor.
Yeah, but yeah, y'all had that gun task force, all them criminals on there. And the attorney general who got attorney general had to resign. Y'all last mayor had to resign. Yeah, it's all fucked up there. It's
Black
fucked up here too.
But talking about that, what happened to y'all mayor of Blackfish in Chicago?
Man, but I told you she wasn't gonna get reelected. What you mean? What happened?
Oh, Lightfoot, forget it.
Yeah. I told you what was gonna happen. What did you expect? If you was expecting her to win, then you was the silly. You know, nobody here expected it. I told y'all she wasn't gonna get reelected, and I said whoever it is, you know, I thought it was gonna be her in the runoff. I knew she wasn't gonna win straight out because you got 9 people trying to be the mayor, so they had all these other people to pull votes from her. You know what I'm saying? And the guy who was the front runner, they had other people to pull votes on that guy too. So now they got this black guy that, you know, he trying to make a name for himself. Now he got to do a runoff in April, but, you know, Paul Vallis was already, he served under Barack Obama in his administration. He was already president of Chicago Public Schools before he even, you know, Barack even became president. So, you know, he gotta, and then he once he said, I'm gonna let the cops be cops again. So they threw their support behind him. You know,
let the cops be cops.
Lightfoot came in talking about she was gonna stop the crime here in Chicago, and Chicago Public Schools gonna make a resurgence. And when she got in here, she didn't stop no crime. And then she tried to, you know, she made the teachers go on a strike. So they threw their support behind the other guys. She lost her biggest 2 supporters. Once you lose the CTU, once you lose the Chicago Police Department, I mean, you shit, you know.
It's scary.
Right. She came. She made history. She was the first openly LGBTQ
What's up,
mayor.
JR?
She was the first black woman mayor. And then on top of that, she was also the first mayor to be a mayor of Chicago that's not even from Illinois. She's from Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah, so you know, she set records. You
She had
know,
her time, yeah. But see,
yeah.
if you notice for the last 4 or 5, maybe 6 years, it's been a lot of black political strongholds. All of them getting broken up.
Yeah. And
All of them
Kim
getting broken
Fox
up
only got her
everywhere.
strong. And Kim Fox only still
Not really. We know how to play the game now.
attorney here because she didn't have no competition the last time people had to vote. You know, it was just like Kim Fox versus the guy you beat up at Walmart, you know. So, you know, that was no competition. Nobody knew who the fuck that person was. You know, she was already in office. She ran on, I'm from Cabrini Green. I know what it's like to be poor, but you know, yeah, Chicago downtown, you don't even want to go downtown to Chicago after night. You know?
I forgot to tell y'all this
You don't
white
wanna
lady
go-
tried to. I forgot to tell y'all this white lady tried to jump in it, tried to grab me, and my girl pushed her. Boom! She went sliding way across the floor.
Well, why should
I
do
mean,
that?
why is everybody trying to
She
come at
tried-
y'all when y'all out
I
there?
don't know, nigga. That's how demons work, nigga.
fuck
You
no.
go look. That's how demons work. You be running around, they be getting at you, nigga. You ain't never been under a spiritual attack, nigga. They be getting at you everywhere.
No. When me and my, I don't know. I guess it's the
I don't know. I
aura.
don't know either.
You know, I don't know because when you and your girl go out, you know, y'all should be able to go out like normal people and not have to
Get attacked.
fight demons and fight real people at the same time. You know, because man, you know. But no. I ain't saying that we haven't had our brush or whatever, but it never got to the physical point. You know, somebody look at you wrong or say something. You know, like, all right, bro. You know, whatever. You know, you didn't disrespect her. You didn't. You know, whatever. It's just
Nigga done let
words at
certain
that
shit
point.
slide too.
Well,
Everything
serious
can't
shit though.
slide,
I
though.
mean,
Let's
what do
go
you call
for it.
serious shit? I mean, like ain't nobody never smacked my wife or nothing like that. Put their hands on now. That's what you call serious shit right there.
If that nigga would have put his
But
hands
like
on
I
her, I
said,
would have beat
just
his
going
face on the
out.
ground.
Just going out, bro. I mean, like just going out. No, we ain't never, we ain't never had that. You know, I guess it's the people that or where we choose to go. You know. So
It was Walmart. Shit jump out from Walmart all the time. All the
yeah, well,
motherfuckers.
we
Go on
in
YouTube.
Walmart.
Look,
We in Walmart every
go on
damn day.
YouTube and punch up Walmart fights. Just go on YouTube and punch up Walmart fights one day and see
Yeah,
it
I
only
mean,
be a
I just
playlist
told you,
like
bro.
80.
We
It's
in
gonna be like
Walmart
89
every day.
fights. Then it's
If
gonna be
you
another
looked on
playlist like 50 fights.
if you saw on the TikToks or the reels, the Walmart I be at, somebody just ran out of there with 3 TVs, and the big fat girl tried to put the TV in the truck and fell out the truck. And then when they drove off, she left her shoe. That happened at the Walmart that I go to.
Some TVs,
My
god damn.
nigga said it fights at Walmart.
Yo, punch up Walmart fights right now and look at a couple of them. That shit will have you crying. Yo, you will be laughing all night tonight.
But it's
Yo, you will
just
be
people
laughing
matching that
all
same
night
energy, though.
tonight.
You know? Yeah, so
That shit, but that is it. I don't even go on Walmart no more. I fuck with the other store.
Yo, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you try to avoid Walmart now.
I don't like how they get down. I ain't like the facial recognition cameras. I don't like a lot of shit they
That's
do.
everywhere.
That's every
everywhere.
store you walk into, though.
Yeah.
I mean, whether they got the camera right there
Nah,
at the
when you
checkout,
go
they
to the
got it
checkout at
above.
Walmart, that shit be right there. That shit be right
That's
there, zooming on your
everywhere,
face,
though.
right there on the camera.
Target got the camera right there in your face, and it's looking at your eye. And when you go in Jules got the camera, and it's calling out every damn thing in you. You want to put that can of peaches in the scan area. They know everything, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
But I don't
plus
fuck
when
with Walmart no more.
you go on your phone, you know, you done took a picture, you done upload, man, they got all that. You know what I'm saying? So they got
Yeah,
all
that's
that.
true.
That is
But I
You
don't
know.
fuck with Walmart.
You know, but you know, even when you go to the malls, the Foot Lockers and all that, you get your shoes, man. All that shit is there. You know, what do
Yeah,
you
I
do?
mean, well, you can't avoid that now. You know, we saw a glimpse of it, you know, through little movies, RoboCop, shit like this and that. You saw what the future was gonna be, you know. Everybody skipping over that Stephen King movie, Maximum Overdrive, where everything electronic started attacking the humans. You know,
Right,
that's
right. You
coming
remember
too.
that? Yeah, you remember that?
That's
I remember
coming
that.
too. So somebody that got a fully automated house and thinking they living on top, and when they insert that virus and you get locked in your own house and your house kills you, your phone gonna arrest you one day. It already got your fingerprint in your face. All you gotta do is call the cops and have the cops waiting on you. Self-driving cars, they can drive you right to the cops. You know, so yeah, there you have it. You know,
You ain't lying though. We seen all that. You know, all that stuff that they had going
we
on.
saw when Will Smith did
I
Enemy of the
Robot
State.
and I
When we
Robot.
saw Enemy of the State, what did they do? How did they track Will Smith?
How they
Hell
tracking
yeah.
again? How they tracking again?
No, they went back and viewed the cameras, the satellites,
Yeah.
everything. You know, so this was way before
Yeah, way
internet.
before we got this technology.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right.
They was letting you know it was coming in. It
Yeah,
just wasn't called social media. They kept calling it Big Brother or something.
right.
You know.
And it's like it was some type of operation or some type of government shit that they got going on that only they did. I'm telling you,
Yeah, yeah. But
it's true though. God damn, funny you said that. Holy shit.
we saw it in Minority Report. They'll come and arrest you. You know, if you just thought about killing the person, you didn't have to act it out. They can read your mind. You know,
We saw
and
some
they
of
would
that.
come and arrest you.
I need a drink. We saw some of that in Fast and the Furious too. Remember, which one on the Fast and the Furious is when they had the camera read their face and shit. I don't know which one was that. If that was 5 or 6, but one of them they had the same thing. And Hazy, you can't hide from that, bro. It's been around.
Hide from what?
The whole face recognition.
I'm just telling you what when I stopped fucking with them.
Nah, but
It's a
even
lot of
when you
shit I
go,
already know. You
even when you
motherfucking
go
go
into
in
other
certain spots,
stores, you know, they may not
use
have.
your debit card, they text you the receipt.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
know. So yeah, they got
Don't say you can't get away from it neither, because you can get away from it. You just
right,
gotta know what the fuck to do, but you can get away from it.
right. Brother Rice, you
You
still
can get
with us,
away
bro?
from it, man.
Yeah, I'm chilling. What's happening with you? Damn,
I'm doing good, my guy. How you doing?
I'm chilling on this Call of Duty. That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting there listening to y'all.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Even playing your video game, you got a camera sitting in front. You can't get away from facial recognition, you know. You uploaded your face on 2K, you know. So yeah. So and all the games got you in
Just
facial
don't get caught
recognition
doing
too.
shit.
Yeah. You know, they just dumb it down for you. They don't call it facial recognition no more. They call it creator player.
Right.
That's what they call it now, you know. And it sounds less threatening when you create a player. You dig what I'm saying?
Hello, Freckles. Thanks for coming. I suspect I appreciate you coming through.
Freckles up. Sherry, how you doing?
What's good, Freckle?
Make sure y'all sub up during the
First
chat, right?
35 minutes of your life.
Rice,
They always got
Hazy,
backed
get
up
her.
lines and shit.
Please get her from me. She got good content. She grows her own. You know what I mean? She grows her own food. You know, so you want to learn about that. And Freckles, if you want to come, anytime you feel free, you can come and tell us about how you grow your food and all
But
that.
yeah, how y'all feel about the Mexico that kidnapped them 4 people and told America, yeah, we killed 2 of them. You better not try nothing.
Oh, I heard about that.
Biden won't be reelected. He too weak
I'm
as a
sorry.
president.
He weak as hell.
He too weak as a president. When you gave up Brittany Griner for a terrorist that's killed millions of people, you know, we already knew that was a weak chess move.
Right.
Then you waited what, a week before you shot down that goddamn spy balloon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right, I did too.
Probably down with it.
Right.
I don't. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And these guys lost their life because this chick wanted to go have a tummy tuck in Mexico.
Right.
And they told her, well, that part that you going to is off limits. Well, it might be okay. You can't say that if you don't live there. You don't, I mean, come on now.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy lost his life because he was trying to be a supportive friend.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if anybody was supposed to lose their life, it should have been her, because you're supposed to think highly enough of yourself to care about how you look. And if you don't like the way you look, then the BBL first takes place in your mind. You got to make the change right there. There's other ways of going about doing it. Y'all always want to have a cheat code, then upload reels and TikToks and go to Instagram and tell people I was 500 pounds in January 1st, 2023. Now look at me, March 1st, I'm 150 and without surgery. Get the what? No way. Ain't no way you done lost over 400 some pounds and you try to tell us in 2 months and all you did was what? Cut out bread and water, or drink water, more water, cut out bread. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. You had help. But yeah, I don't
eat
agree.
bread as long as you working out. You won't be eating instead of not working out and shit.
Yeah, you can eat that, work out, burn them calories off, but at a certain point in your life, you gotta see that you exceeded 200 pounds. Then you exceeded 300 pounds.
Right.
Then you exceeded 400 pounds. Now you over 5. Now you gotta be culpable for that. You gotta be culpable for that. Oh, they didn't want me when I was 600 pounds. Who would? Because that's not having a girl or guy friend no more. This is like a patient now. I become your goddamn live-in nanny or resident or disorderly, and we have to help you turn over. We gotta help you do, because you can't do shit. You can't wash your own ass. You can't get yourself dressed.
Nigga going up.
No, I'm just bringing up these facts to you. You dig what I'm saying? Because I myself had to look and say, "Hey, look, I don't want to do this no more." So I had to put it in gear, but I didn't go get no goddamn weight loss surgery. You know, I put the work and I put the time in. You know, I cut out certain carbs, calories, sugars. You know, I was working out, walking. You know, doing all that. You know, doing whatever it takes to help me get that. You dig what I'm saying? You gotta stay out the kitchen at a certain time, you know, the intermediate dieting, stuff like that. So if you cut out the kitchen at 7 o'clock and you don't eat before 12 o'clock the next day, you damn near got 18, 19 hours of fasting in. You dig what I'm saying? And but no, it's ways about going about doing it. And you know, trying to lose that much weight in that rapid time, your heart can't take that. Your heart pumping out blood for a 600 pound 1 month, and now you 150 pounds the next. You know, your heart, it ain't gonna. Why you think Luther Vandross? He kept going up and down in the weight. You know what I'm saying? 1 minute Luther, you 150, next day you 275. You know, and make up your mind. What do you want your heart to pump? You know, so.
True though. That's like some people don't understand, and some people think it's like it's for everybody, even with kids.
No, I'm not saying it's easy. It's never easy because it wasn't overnight when you built that weight. So don't think because you went in the gym and think it's gonna disappear overnight. No, it's gonna take the same, or it's gonna take years to get to where you want to be if you don't quit. You know, you're going to have to work at it the same way you worked at it to build it up. You're going to have to work at it to tear it back down, you know.
Mainly changing your eating habits to do most of it. You can
Yeah.
do it in
Yeah.
you can do it in
Yeah.
1 year. You can do it in 1 year if you change your eating right away. But it's
No, you
more
can
easy
lose.
once
You
make
can
your
lose a
mind up.
significant. You can
Once you
lose a
make your mind up, that's what
significant
you're trying
amount of
to do.
pounds in a year, but you're not going to lose all of it. Once you get to a comfortable weight,
Right.
now you already know what you have to do, and you just got to keep going forward. You just got to keep believing in yourself. You got to
can
trust the
lose 10 to
process.
You don't think you can lose like 10 to 15 pounds a month?
Nah, not every month, because
Hell
weight
yeah.
goes
Dang.
All
different.
you need is the treadmill and the eat right. You don't even got to really be working out hard. The treadmill and eat right, you'll lose 10, 15 pounds a month. Just on the treadmill alone. That's about working out.
No,
exercise.
Hazy. That's Hazy. I
hear you
ran
on that, song.
Hazy. I done ran the treadmill. Man, look. I done had
I hear
2
you.
broken toes.
I don't
I
care.
paid my dues to walking. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not that easy, bro. It's gonna take. You're gonna lose some pounds, but you're gonna still have to work at it. You're gonna have to work at it. It may not come in that 1 year. It may not come in that second, because your body allows you to lose so much, and then all of a sudden it gets stagnant on you. Even when you working out every day and still doing your thing, sometimes you look at that weight scale and be like, damn, how I gain pounds, but somehow your scale at home never matches up to the scale at the doctor's knockoff.
I know it's always off.
I asked my doctor,
I know.
what kind of fucking scale y'all got? Because at the house, it read something else. Now when I get here, I'm 5 pounds over. You know what that read at the house.
Mm-hmm.
Take a pound of weed with you. Test their scale.
You need to fix this. Yeah. No, but
Yeah,
no, you can't do that. I don't hear this nigga about take a pound of weed.
Right. And you got people almost TMG size and still talking about they gotta lose weight. What?
Real talk.
What are you trying to do?
Work out so hard, man.
Right, so right then and there, that becomes more of an optic.
You talking about
when you
JR?
look at yourself or how people look at you, people don't look at you. Mainly it's the person in the house that you with every day. He don't look at you like
right.
And so
That
even when you that thin, you still think that you got to do something different to gain his eye,
Right. That's big factor.
This is how it works in the world. If I'm Batman, I'm a hero to some that see me, and I'm a villain. I'm a hero to the villains, and to the villains, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
How about like okay? How about the putting on weight? How about this one? How about putting on weight in like a month? Like, you know what I mean? Somebody said, "Oh, I put on this much weight in a month." Is that possible? Like,
yeah, because if you just eating and not doing no walking, no nothing, yeah. Then you go to sleep. Then you wake up and eat. You eat throughout the day, and remember, they still not even doing anything. You're not doing nothing to burn your calories off.
Should have been a breakdancer.
Exactly, because that was a workout. I was in a breakdancing crew, so I come from that era.
What's good, JR? What's good, Metro?
you came from it. That's wild, though. But Will Smith, though, I still think that he shouldn't have done that shit. He should have waited and say, "Yo, man, oh, you know what I mean? I told you not like," and then call him out on it. You know what I mean? Expose him on some shit.
And the thing about it is that everybody thought that was a pre-planned. Well, the Oscars was like, wait, was that scripted? Oh, that wasn't scripted. That wasn't scripted. Oh, okay. So
yeah, he said fucking on national TV. That wasn't scripted. He probably got fined for that shit too.
Well, he got a 10-year ban, but he just won an NAACP award for emancipation, but he didn't even show up there to get his award. Why he didn't run out on the stage and slap Eddie Murphy when Eddie Murphy said, what did he say? There's 3 things in life that you can do to live long. And one of those things was keep Will Smith fucking wipe out your name out your mouth or some shit, you know.
Right.
So
You get a lot of stuff here.
right,
You get a lot of
right.
stuff.
As he brung up all the people that was calling him out his name way before he even got to the Oscars, and you know, he said he even tried to call him for support. You know, he saw his name and wouldn't pick up. You know who told him don't pick up or planted that in his head? Because, like I said, before he met his wife, if you go on the Fresh Prince and go to that episode, Chris Rock played the ugly girl, and Will ended up dating her, and they ended up.
Hey, yo, you funny as shit. You want the
love
Oscars to
connection.
still be sacred. Hey, yo, you still want that shit to be at a high esteem, nigga? Fuck the Oscars, man.
No, I don't want it to be at the. I don't even watch the Oscars, bro.
You want them to beat up everybody? That was the perfect one to pick. That was historic. You'll see about 5-10 years.
Like you said, all these people that called him a bitch, and then he slaps me. But yeah, man.
I don't watch the Oscars.
I don't watch the Oscars, the Grammys, the MTV, or all that. I don't. After Michael Jackson 25th, all that, then you already knew that they get the big names of our people on their shows, but we lose. You know, can you imagine yourself having 6 number 1 singles all year long, and then you lose to Dolly Parton for album of the year, who ain't had no top hit from that album just because she Dolly Parton? You know, Kanye wasn't wrong when he ran up on stage and said, "No disrespect to Taylor Swift."
Right. It's true though. I took your tip.
Yeah, that's the main shit you gotta cut out. The 4 things you gotta cut out is greasy fried foods, red meat, sugar, and dairy products.
Yep. Once you do that, you get a little routine
on the
of.
way. I believe you. I honestly believe at about a month of really, you know what I mean, exercising, just regular exercise, nothing serious, treadmill and maybe some jumping jacks or something, you can lose a pound a day. Once you change your eating, you can lose a pound a day.
Yeah, you're gonna. But what I'm saying is, sometimes people bodies or get stagnant at a point. Not saying they won't get to moving again, but that's just how the human body is.
No, you're not lying though.
You drop 50 pounds or 60 pounds in less than 2 months, and you like, oh hell yeah, I don't do this 100 that people been talking about. Then all of a sudden, you like, damn.
Yeah, because you gotta step it up too. You gotta constantly be doing more. Like if you do 10 push-ups, you can't keep doing 10 push-ups and think you're gonna get bigger. You're gonna have to do 20, 30, 40. You see what I'm saying? So you always gotta be stepping it up. So you're not lying. If you try and keep the same thing going, you only gonna get to that same point.
Yeah, so. And then it's different for women. They hold a lot of water. Their body was built to carry extra weight because they be able to bear children. So it's a lot harder for them to lose that fupa or that gut, So I understand with women.
They gotta holla at Fupa Magic. Holla at the CEO. Everybody check out the CEO. We got that Fupa Magic too.
You know what I'm saying? So what I was trying to say was, if I'm Batman in the eyes of villains, I'm a hero. If you super, vice versa. In the eyes of heroes, you a villain. So that's how the world look at you. You come out and slap Chris Rock on the Oscars. In the eyes of heroes, which is people on the other side saying, "Oh, he a villain," but in the eyes of villains, you're a hero. So you ain't never gonna. Like I say, in some cases, a nigga get disrespectful. Now you a bitch if you beat this nigga ass knowing you could beat him, and then if you choose not to, you a bitch still because you didn't do nothing. You know.
That's what I'm saying. You can't just not beat somebody up
right
when they deserve it just because you can beat them. If you go somewhere and it's just, let's just say it's some old ass man, probably 60, 70 years old, and the nigga just disrespect you, jump in front of you in the line, talk crazy to you, you know what I mean? All type of just real wild shit. And you know you can beat him, but he take it a step further and fucking put his hands on you. What you saying? Because you can beat him, you ain't supposed to.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So like I say, you know, that's
All right, family.
that's just a loss situation. You know, you got win-win situations and you got loss situations, you know. You're a
There's
bitch
people
if
that
you
can't
do,
beat
and
you
you're a
that
bitch
just
if
do
you
shit.
don't.
I don't know. But shout out to you,
You
though.
know. And you already know how women of color got very disrespectful mouths. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
just imagine out in the public how you already emasculated that nigga in the house, but now you think you can carry it outside the house into the world where you know, like, hey, what was that clip where them dudes was standing on them? Check that bitch so I wouldn't have to. You know, them motherfuckers. You know, that's not gonna carry over to them guys right there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
the Israelites.
Yeah, the Israelites.
so what if you ran up on them guys, Hazy, and you say them guys butted in front of you and your girl at Walmart? What would you have done?
Would you two-piece them
Yeah,
niggas?
we gonna get into it. Ain't no, you can't just disrespect me like that. You know what I'm saying? Some
So
misunderstanding,
now, is that a situation where they know they can beat you because
some
it was 10 of
misunderstanding
them?
we can have, or certain shit that a motherfucker guy walk away from. All right, sometimes, but certain shit, like I said, you can't bank on me. You can't guarantee I'm a take the high road. I might be on bullshit that day. And I ain't the type of nigga that be on bullshit a lot. I ain't trying to act like I'm out here bodying niggas and no shit like that. But you definitely can't bet that I ain't gonna be on bullshit when you get on some shit.
Right.
That's just, you know.
I feel you, bro, because a lot of times, you know, like I say, you know, at the same time, I'm not looking for trouble, but there's just no, I'm not dodging none either, you know, so.
What?
Everybody you keep it a buck, bro. You know, sometimes you can read the environment and people, and you see them situations about to play out. So then you know, all right. Well, let me
I let
step
enough
back
shit
over here.
slide.
You know,
I let enough shit slide that I can do something to the next 5 people that I have a problem with, and it wouldn't bother my conscience because I let enough shit go. Now, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like a nigga don't be letting shit go or walking away or being a bigger man a lot of times, a whole lot of times. You see what I'm saying? So I ain't really tripping about that.
Yeah.
But if I gotta pick my time, and it's at the Oscars, that's a win-win for me. You know what I'm saying? I already was gonna have to slap somebody, and I get to do it on the national stage and disrespect some people that was trying to disrespect me, all in
But
one.
you already know,
With one slap, just one.
you already know what was gonna be the repercussion after that. Because then, if they just let Will Smith smack him, now anybody who got beef could come. It's an Oscars coming up this Sunday.
Right.
You got beef with a person that y'all been slightly jabbing at each other, so you just say, well, I'm gonna just wait till Sunday, and you know what the Oscars gonna do. They let Will Smith smack him, so you don't even have to wait till you get to stage. You can see that person sitting at the table and just start busting bottles over their head.
Hold on,
like
Black
that.
Chris. You saying they got the Oscars coming up this Sunday?
Yep.
Oh, so that's why Chris Rock dropped the fucking.
Still pushing it.
You see?
Yeah.
You see? Maybe he deserved to get smacked in his face, my nigga.
He's still fucking with them.
But look at how Nike and Jordan and releases shoes when they know that you better get this tax money. They know when your check is about to hit. And guess what? They always release their drops just before your money, the day or hours before your money hit. And you be like, well, I ain't finna go to the store. And, oh, man, why they just dropped these? I got to get that. Look, that's been a big part of business. It's no different in show business. It's still business at the end of the day. You dig what I'm saying? So, well, let me get my Netflix special off now because it wasn't no big sporting event that night. And Fury versus Logan or whatever, that wasn't gonna stop people from saying that. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, so just like they told LeBron, you better break this record tonight because remember the Super Bowl is Sunday. What did he do? He broke it that night.
Well, everybody else was mad on the team; they wasn't winning.
Right. He broke it that night because they told him, the Super Bowl coming up this weekend, and that's all people gonna be talking about. This is gonna get overshadowed if you don't break it tonight. Once he broke it, they told that fool take some time off because we don't want you just outpacing Kareem, And now all of a sudden he got a foot problem,
And then they might be saying he might be using steroids too. I don't know how true that was, but
right. Why didn't they test him? Why didn't they test LeBron after he broke Kareem's record? The way when Damian Lillard shot 71 points the other night, and they tested him immediately after he scored 71 points.
Yeah, they apparently LeBron have been using. I don't know how true that is, but that comes out he's fucked.
What, some performance enhancers?
No, maybe, I don't know what he's been using, but I don't know what.
Yeah, they probably own
some
some
money.
Mean, they probably own a lot of millions. They probably own the millions for Space Jam.
If you look at LeBron's career, if you look at LeBron's 20-year career, the man has never really had a serious injury. Remember Jordan's second year? He tore his Achilles and had to miss the whole year, had to come back in the playoffs.
Right.
Remember Kobe tried to his last 2 years, he tore his ACL and he had to, and after that, they was just like, man, you might as well go on hang it up. Because he could have had the record. Mm-hmm. If Jordan wouldn't have got put out by the NBA for those 2 years, Jordan could have had that record or been close to it. Karl Malone could have had that record years ago. He was the closest thing to Kareem.
Right.
He was right there. He was only 1,000-some points away. He was one season away from breaking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's record.
Right.
And if Jordan wouldn't have never got put out those 2 years, we'd have been talking about 8-0. LeBron know he would have never been able to catch that. LeBron would have never been able to catch that. 8-0.
I ain't like none of the Jazz. Karl Malone, John Stockton was on there, right?
I was never.
That was my team. That's my team since '87. I'm still a Jazz fan. Not because they're in Utah, but remember, they was founded in 1977. Where? In New Orleans.
I didn't know that. I did not know that.
That's why they named the Jazz.
Yeah, that's why they met the Jazz, New Orleans Jazz. Utah ain't got no damn Jazz. That's a racist ass state. And the only way you can be a black man in Utah is playing on the sports team. They probably got a facial recognition just to make sure that you on the team if they pull you over. Because you see what they did in Milwaukee to Shannon Brown, little brother, Sterling Brown, that played for the Bucks. And he had parked his car illegally in the handicap spot, ran inside Walgreens. And matter of time, because when he came out, somebody that was passing by or something called the cops and say it was or they saw the car illegally parked. And once they pulled him over, no, they didn't pull him over. They pulled up on him. You saw how many cops was over there, and he told me he was playing for the Milwaukee Bucks. They were standing on his ankle. They were trying to break his ankle.
What?
Then you even heard the one cop when he was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get a lot. He said we're gonna get a lot of flack from this. He said this guy plays for the Milwaukee Bucks, and we on camera. He was on camera saying this.
Yeah.
He said, oh yeah, we're gonna catch a lot of heat for this. He said probably from that lawyer. What's that lawyer name? He's trying to think of Ben Crump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I gotta say, I don't. Wisconsin, man. No, my brother. You talk about Milwaukee, man. Racing, man. You black driving through there. You black driving through Utah. You man.
That is wild.
My girl fighting the case right now. She decided to drive back home to California. They had to go through Utah. It was her friend and her son. You know they they charged her son with as being a pimp and sex trafficking.
What?
And she
For
has
them?
to fight this
For what?
case.
For what?
Yeah.
For them?
And he was only
Sex
16
trafficking
years old.
them?
No, for just being black in Utah, bro.
I'm saying, who is they supposed to? Who is he saying? Is they saying he sex trafficked them?
Yeah.
His mother. I mean, his mother and your wife.
And the friend. Yeah.
So they gotta go tell them we wasn't being sex trafficked.
Yeah, they put her in jail.
It's some
had
sex
him in
trafficking
jail
going
and
on
everything.
down there, and they trying to get an appearance that they cracking down on
Well,
sex
you know it's a Mormon state, but you know it was founded by pedophilias, you know.
That is wild, man.
What's that college in Texas? Rice might know what I'm talking about. Sam Houston. Look him up. Who you think he is? They gave him a college in his honor for all that polygamy and raping young girls. You know, they built a college in his honor, you know.
College, you said?
Sam Houston.
I don't know.
You ever heard of that college? Sam, it's a college in Texas, Sam Houston. Something like that. Yeah, but these guys, yeah, man.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I know he was a part of the Confederate Army.
Yeah, and she had to attend. She had to do the virtual court date like 2 months ago. Still fighting this case, and Utah they not trying to let it go. Remember, they executed the 14-year-old black boy. Remember in Utah, the first black person to get executed electric. Said this was way before Emmett Till. Said a white woman accused him. He ain't had nobody to turn to or none. He survived the first electric chair execution. They waited a couple of hours and put him back in the chair and killed him. And then they went and they got rid of every black person in the state of Utah at that time, you know, so.
That's crazy. How long ago was this?
I can't remember that before, but it was before the civil rights era. I know that. So.
Wow. Man, they put him back in the chair again?
Yeah, he survived the electric chair, and they waited a few hours and put his ass back in the chair, and until they killed him. Shit, he was only 14 years old. Then they tried to somebody tried to get him pardoned, saying that the white woman lied on him. They tried to actually get him pardoned.
That's crazy. Damn. I can't believe they put him back. That's if you try to
just to think.
Go ahead.
Just to think some years later, Emmett Till had to go through that.
Just imagine you putting somebody else. If you did it once and they're never dead, that means we shouldn't have tried to kill them. If they never died, if that person, if he never died at first, that means he ain't never did the crime. You know what I mean?
Right.
Real judgmental.
You gotta know this.
Real judgmental.
Yeah, but you gotta know this is America, and they ain't, you know how many black people done been executed and wasn't guilty of anything but just being black. you know. So
This happened where you said no, in Utah.
yeah, Utah.
Utah is one of them states. That's what happened. Um, people always getting pulled over in Utah. I think I got one family member. Yeah, I got an auntie up in Utah. She was up in Utah. Yeah.
I thought Salt Lake City was popping.
No, they got a handful of black. You can count the black people on your hands that's in Salt Lake City, outside the Utah Jazz. You did what I'm saying?
No, they be having the little gang members be making little videos from Salt Lake City, like Salt Lake City Crips. It be all kinds of shit going on.
Oh wow!
I didn't say nothing because that's the city. It's different in metropolitan areas than it is in country town. Because Dallas not like Texas. Don't go to Dallas acting like you in Texas. Dallas ain't like Texas. Texas
Hey,
is
his
Texas.
name is George Junius Stinney Jr. At the time he was executed, he was 14 years old, the youngest person ever in the United States to be executed. He survived the first time, and then they made sure he was dead the second time. They just tried to execute a white man somewhere in Texas or Louisiana. He survived. They gassed or he survived whatever they tried to do to him, and they told him, we gonna get you going again. He about to go through the same thing. I think he survived either it was the gas chamber or the lethal injection. That's where that double jeopardy rule should come in. That if I survive your execution, that means I ain't supposed to be dead.
Right, exactly. That means you ain't did the crime. You ain't did the crime. That's what
I thought it was law that they had to let him go, but I guess it ain't law. I just thought that.
Right, because I know what if you electrocuted me and I survived it. Hey, you saw the movie Final Destination. Dude tried to kill himself. He shot himself in the head 6 times and not one bullet went off. That means he ain't supposed to be dead.
That's what I'm saying. So
that is terrible, yo. You know how they still be killing people and people are not supposed to be like dead and shit.
Yeah, you know, so
how they go home at night, not even think
another racist state you don't want to get caught over in the Virginias.
no, it's all over as long as you don't get caught in the rural places out there where they live. The only thing about it is black people that have them too. They just don't be trying to kill nobody.
Yep.
And that
but you know, man,
I remember
what you say about Dallas? You say what happened in Dallas? Now you can't go to Dallas and do what?
Dallas not like Texas. Dallas is a highly metropolitan city,
or you got more freedom.
It is really, 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 really black. It's like the new Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
It is extremely black. Like 85% of the businesses in certain districts is black. It's popping in Dallas. When you go to the Cowboys Stadium, the people that's gonna be serving you, there's gonna be people like you, and y'all gonna be talking. It's gonna be a good understanding.
Okay.
You're gonna have fun. I'm telling you. They there to get you crunk.
Yeah. My stepdaughter down there now. She live in Dallas. She a correctional officer.
Yeah, that Dallas is different. It's not like now Houston. Yeah, they country. Dallas, nah, it's different.
Oh, okay.
I mean, and they win the state champ. They've been winning the state championship in football every year ever since the little hood town done turned like that. Can't nobody whoop them. And the school look like a college band when they come out at the state championship every year.
Oh, okay. Like Pop Warner, since Pop Warner,
huh?
I said since Pop Warner.
But all these boys black, all of them blue chip, and they all play for the same high school in Dallas. And when you introduce them, I'm telling you, you look like you think you at a Grambling game.
Oh, okay.
It be going down. It be going
so
down.
So it's like that. What is it? Friday night big lights or whatever.
Oh, but that's over. That was a white boy version. This here is different. This is a different kind of Friday night light because this might well be something like what's that movie EU had the doing the butt? What was that movie? Where that nigga out wake up? Yeah, this got to be School Days, high school edition. Mesquite, Texas.
Yeah. That's what's
Denton,
up,
Texas, one of them little suburbs where they nothing but black people, and they all got money.
That's what's up.
You see that boy? Which one of them boys' brothers was down here in Dallas behind them little kids playing football? This how serious this shit is. Didn't he kill one of them men out there on the field? One of my Broncos, my ex-Broncos, little brother, big brother, killed the coach out there in the middle of the field in front of his son.
I don't even know.
Behind this football. That's how serious it is.
Wow.
I didn't know that. I haven't heard about it. I don't really too follow.
It was about a year and a half ago or something. Yeah. It's serious.
Yeah.
And you don't see how pissed off them white people be when they come in that arena, when they come in Jerry's World, when they got it cracking like that, all the kids dancing, even the white ones know the song words to the song, and the band playing it, the high school band playing it. You know what I'm telling you, you think you had a college game.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
And they beating the hell out of whoever they playing. It ain't even fair.
Hey, I just came across a video the other day. They talking about they got Bloods in Africa now. So what the hell is this?
What?
they had these African dudes with red flags, and I'm like, oh no.
Hey, I wouldn't doubt it because it's not hard to get into Africa now.
They're making that up.
Like I said, like I was telling everybody, y'all think I'm bullshitting. I'm finna send my son over there for a minute. I'm finna buy some. I might take go because I ain't gonna pay all my child support off like that. But yeah, I'm gonna send him.
Oh, okay. What y'all think of the Ja Morant? What y'all think of Ja Morant? Bullshit ass.
Did he get suspended? He done, ain't he?
I don't know.
No, the NBA haven't came down with their punishment yet, but so far he's indefinitely.
Look like you're going to get suspended from 50 games. 50 games.
Indefinitely suspended from his own team.
Yeah,
and the NBA haven't issued their punishment yet. I guess the only thing he got going for him is that the police in Denver said there would be no charges filed against him because he could have just said somebody in his entourage or his daddy brought the gun and he didn't have it and he just flashed it. You know, he could say that.
Right.
So that's why they didn't charge him in Denver over the gun. But we saw when Gilbert Arenas and old boy pulled out guns on each other back in the 90s and when they was playing for the Washington Bullets then, you know, before the Wizards. You know, so it led to Gilbert Arenas getting blackballed out the NBA.
Yep.
You know.
You think he's gonna get blackballed too?
No, because we already heard Nike's response. You know, when Kyrie retweeted a link, y'all instantly dropped him.
Now what happened? What did they do to him? That's crazy.
Hey, look.
What they say
when they dropped Kyrie, Kyrie, and the next day they made Ja Morant the new face of, you gave him his shoe and everything, shoe deal and all.
Wow.
And then he pulls this stunt before 2024 kicks in when your $231 million contract begins. Now, and certain clauses and stuff they have that when you sign these contracts and stuff, they can void them contracts. Just like when Jason Williams, that got drafted out of Duke, he do the show with Keyshawn Johnson now, on ESPN. When he got drafted by us in Chicago, he was supposed to have been the Derrick Rose before Derrick Rose, but he came in, bought a motorcycle. He didn't have it in his clause. Because see, when like Karl Malone, Dennis Rodman, Shaq, people that rode motorcycles, you have to sign a clause or a waiver in your contract that say if I get hurt, the NBA doesn't, because you're an insurance policy to them. You can't go skydiving and all this. You can't do nothing that's going to harm their money. Yeah. You are their money.
Yeah,
so product. Since he went and bought a motorcycle, went out there on Lakeshore Drive, didn't know how to ride it, fucked himself up, couldn't play basketball, and the Bulls just they just said, you know what? Let's get this guy $1 million. They didn't owe him no money. He voided his contract because he didn't have that in his clause. And you never seen or heard about him playing in the NBA after that. He voided his contract, and so he had to relearn how to walk, everything. The guy was messed up real bad. So now he's just a college basketball or NBA analyst now for ESPN. So, you got to have that in your contract. But I'm not saying that's what Ja Morant did. But this gunplay, and you did this before your $231 million contract kick in.
I'm going to take some money away.
Oh, they can rescind that. And in the NBA, your contract is fully guaranteed. You don't have. They're not saying, well, only $30 million is guaranteed and the rest comes in the incentive. That's what the NFL do. They'll tell you, oh, well, we'll guarantee you $50 million of your $250 million contract, but you got to earn the other $200 million. Right. But in the NBA, all your money is guaranteed, all of it. If they say 231, that's what you're getting, 231. So just imagine that these guys, look at the amount of contract money that they get now.
They're getting a whole bunch of money now for no reason.
And the first thing you want to do is you want to go back to the hood and do what in the hood? I mean, is he trying to be Lil Baby, NBA young boy? Who he trying to be? You listen to this drill music and then you start, oh, yeah, that's me. I could be like Lil Durk, and then you got all these niggas that's leeching off of you. Right. You the big ticket.
Right.
You're the big ticket. You got to be like LeBron. LeBron brought his boys along because they ain't even. And he made all of them billionaires. I'm going to show you how to get this $1 billion so you don't have to ask me for $1 billion. That's what LeBron did for all his own boys. Now you got Rich Paul, Maverick Carter. These guys are $1 billion
different kind of
money makers.
That's a different kind of. He had a different set of friends. The friends that Ja Morant ain't got no friends. That's why he said he going back proving that he cool. You don't have to go back to your friends and prove that you cool. All you got to do with your friends is bring them with you.
Right. Hell no.
You got to go back and prove to somebody you cool. That ain't your friend.
Yeah, you're right. Because that's what messed up a lot of young black athletes.
I'm just saying they don't protect each other no more. They call each other bro. That sounds good, but they ain't protecting each other no more. When we knew one had the big ticket when we was growing up, he couldn't smoke weed or nothing. We was mad at him about anything he do because he was the ticket.
Right. You would take it away from him. You know what I mean? Don't you can't.
We protect him.
Right, real talk.
No, he don't need no girlfriend. Get your head out of girls. You the one.
Right.
That is facts though. But they don't do that no more. They don't,
They don't do that.
But sometimes it's just
everybody,
like
the whole neighborhood would.
Maybe he's not maybe he don't know if you want to be in the NBA or if you just want to be like a regular.
No, he was just broke at the time. When he wanted to be that, he was broke. Now that he got that bread, he can be going. Have you ever been on icebox.com? Boy, you can't afford us. You can't afford one earring.
Right.
you gotta have a bag to shop on Icebox. That's where he shops at now for his jewelry. Icebox, So now he went and got the tattoos, and and they go to these clubs, and you know what it is. Girls gonna throw themselves at you, and then after you bust them down, or maybe you don't even bust them down, she throw it at the guys in your crew, and she gonna say it was rape. Ja Morant and his friends raped me. You gonna be named because you the known player. You're the most popular.
Yeah.
They don't know them other boys. They just know you. It was on your bus.
And they go for the big fish.
Yeah. They go for
money. It don't matter if you don't do it.
Yep.
A lot of these times, these rappers, they don't do shit. You know what I mean? It's the people around them that do it.
That's why people know how to stay out of the way and leave people alone. But that's what you can't tell these youngsters that no more. They don't throw private parties no more. Everything they do got to be in the middle of the street. Everything they do.
Right.
You gotta tell everything.
And I don't know where they got that shit from. Yeah, at least I hope we wasn't doing everything in the middle of the street. The only thing we did was fight in the middle of the street. We didn't do everything. Everything wasn't for everybody. When you fight, you need plenty of air and opportunity.
Somewhere in California, some kids broke into a mansion and said it was hundreds of them, thousands, and trashed the mansion and just threw a party. Just wasn't even their crib. Threw a whole party, uploaded on social media, and had other people come break in too.
Yeah.
Rap. Okay. Yeah.
So when you dealing with a feeble mind and a lot of people that's broken, and then they hook up with other broken people, they connect with that. It goes back to what Rice said, like you can have conversations with people at the Jerry's World, and you fit right in. I'm saying people feel like broken people fit better with broken people. That's family to them.
It's true. You're right about that. Some people don't like it when some people will chill around you. But the minute you start doing certain things, or like it's what you're saying though. They want to feel comfortable, so they be around people that are broken.
No, some people just downing people, but no, man. Some people, it's a lot of people, man, that feel good when they wake up in the morning. That's why I like old people. Old people don't give a damn about that shit.
Like I said,
and plus they say what's
life was way better for me before the internet. That's all I'm gonna say. I had a beautiful time.
Yeah, not everything.
The parties was way better. The music was way better.
Yeah.
Even the violence was way better back then because they respected your family. They respected the boundaries. Hey, there go that nigga. Hey, we'll catch him. We'll catch him. He with his people right now.
Yeah.
Now they don't even care about none of that. They want you. They want your people. They just killed the little 17-year-old here in Chicago, little suburb, Bolingbrook. about 45 minutes away. Kicked in the door Sunday because the girls didn't want to be with him no more. He killed her, killed another guy in the house, and killed her 9-year-old brother and sister, and then injured somebody else.
Wow.
Now you got home invasion and all first-degree murders because you went home and thought about it. Oh, she don't want to be with me, or she broke up with you on social media, and you just snapped the hell out. That's why I say this social media is the worst drug.
Yeah. It's like it's mind controlling for some. Some people don't like. Some people get shamed or get say something, and then after when you say something that they think everyone's laughing at them. Oh yeah, mental health kicks in.
But
no problem.
You remind me of something funny though. I remember seeing a little meme on Facebook, and it had a dude. He had made a post, and it said, "Man, ever since my girl died, I just don't know what I'm gonna do." And then he say this is hard on me, y'all. And so a bunch of people had the little emoji where they was like trying to figure it out, wondering what happened. And folks talking about call me and all this. And she finally saw it and she put, "Boy, quit telling people I died. I didn't die." She said, "I don't want to be with you." He said, "It seemed like she talking to me right now." That shit was funny as hell.
Right.
But you got to stop. Yeah, these young boys. That's why I say they too emotional. They too emotional. But everybody is, because it's cool to be. And the people who getting over the most with their emotions is Karen.
Man.
And I listen to women talk. I work with a whole bunch of them.
I just remember growing
and they would tell me, if you want to get in and out of this store, don't say nothing. I'll just be a Karen. And they literally do that shit. And people move out their way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, it's just crazy. Like I said, before internet, shit, it was way better then, Even the criminals had morals. They had morals back then, Nowadays, your kid go to school, they get into a fight. You don't even have to wait till your kid come home and tell you what happened. You can be on Facebook and see the fight uploaded right then and there and be like, "Oh, snap, that look like my kid getting jumped on."
Right.
So
and of course,
look at all the grandmas back in our day. Look, I didn't even grow up with grandparents, so I'm gonna tell you how scarce it is. Now, look at all the grandmas now. You can literally, a kid right now in elementary school can literally have his friend say, "That's why your mama a hoe." You think I'm lying? Pull up her Instagram, her Snapchat, her OnlyFans. Yep. You can have your mama and the grandma on porno sites right now. That's how bad it is now.
Yep.
Right. That's fact.
And then your kid come home and you be like, "Baby, what's wrong? What happened? They say I saw you on a video, Mom. They pulled you up." Boy, no. And you don't know to understand the psyche that kid got to go through.
Right, that kid got
to go. You seen that video of that little kid who got on live on Facebook or something and got on live on his mama live and say, "Y'all know why my mama going to jail? I told you, I'm gonna tell y'all why my mama went to jail. Because her was stealing." Oh man. See, he doing what she doing, being messy, but he really telling all the family business. And she done lost our house. My grandma say she don't understand how a person that only got $15 rent lose house. I was like, dang, he telling it all.
What up, family?
And he was scary.
Yeah. But yeah, just think about this is where the world is at now. That your kid can actually pull up his mom or his grandma doing freaky shit on any site now. It could come across on a real
talk,
anything.
Real talk.
Real
talk. That's why
you got parents out here making Facebook pages for their kids, talking about they was born out now. Like old girl, one of my homegirls, she had her kid was born 2003. Talking about some, "Y'all help me wish my baby a happy 15." I said, well, according to her Facebook page, she 20. So which one is it? Is she just turning 15 or is she 20? You know, because and they do it like that because if they go in there and say, well, this is my child and it's a child's page, then it's gonna be all kind of restrictions for that kid. Facebook not gonna allow, you know, the kid to go watch all these TikToks. But if you put that they over the age of 18, then they don't have no restrictions on it. But then you pop in and tell everybody, hey, my help me wish my 13-year-old, but no, 13-year-old, according to the page, he 33.
Right.
You know, so
yeah. Real talk though. It's already right.
yeah.
It's true though. They be on some shit, yeah. They be making their own page. It's true what you say though. They you know, your mom be on this shit. That's why there's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, you know, cause nowadays telling your mama jokes get way too personal. Boy, I can pull your mama up right now. Say I can't. Say I can't. And you know,
somebody's coming back.
It just goes from there, man. You know, it's a lot of mental stress on young kids nowadays at the age of 5. You know, they see these terrible images and visuals, and you know, mom can't drop the kid off in the morning, so she rely on her deadbeat. They got his hat turned to the left or right, smelling like weed. The kid in the back seat, hiding the motherfucker. Get out the car, drop the kid off, pants sagging, talking crazy to you because you late with the kid, and the kid high. Kid smelling, and the kid didn't want to sit down because he don't know what the hell's going on.
Right. Real talk.
Then when mom come pick the kid up, mom got her titties hanging out, draws up her ass, see-through clothes, may not even have no drawers on. This is how you picking the kid up. You know, one parent looking one way, dropping the kid off. Then the mom come pick the kid up looking like this. Then when you say, oh, well, come to my ma, I'm in the assembly tomorrow. Can you come? Then when mom show up, she got on 6-inch heels, eyelashes way out somewhere. It's real, bro, cuz I just went to my grandbaby's. She asked me to come to her Black History.
Yeah.
And she only 7 years old. And the mom that ran up front to watch her baby perform, you should have seen how she was dressed. Huh. This is not what you wear to Black History Month. This is, you know, and your kid is only in kindergarten or first grade, you know, and this is what you looking like. And then not only that, you run in front of everybody, in front of the audience. We all can see how you see you now. Get it, baby. You look at my baby. Blah, 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 you know. So. Yeah, so.
I know exactly what you mean. Being the loudest, you the
right,
most.
They loud,
but you the
they
loudest.
disrespectful.
I know. And your dress code is messed up. You should be the quietest in the room. You looking like that. You know
I had to tell my little cousin, and she's grown, but she's still a little cousin to me. Right. Look, the hate that you feel towards your mom or the family, you do know without you even knowing that you're passing on those traits and that attitude to your daughter. Right. So now your daughter feel the same way about the family as you do, and she don't even know the family. Not like that enough to gather her own thoughts. You just going based off what her mom, you know, telling her or seeing how her mom go on live. You go on live, and then you want to bash your mama. What? No, your life is messed up because of the decisions you made. Mm-hmm. You made. When somebody tried to intervene and tell you don't go down that road, you cuss their ass the fuck out. You rip them apart like some trash, you know, a piece of paper that you don't need no more. You tear it up, you break it down, and you throw it away. That's what you did when people tried to intervene and help you. You know, so
yeah, that shit that they doing though. Like, you know, dressing like that. You know, and that's why you can't. Them people when they see your kids coming like that, where they're like, you know, we're not helping him next year because that's all his mom and dad. They don't care. Why should we care? A lot of people don't understand that. So y'all can't blame them. It's all you present.
Then you know they don't understand why your kid when he get dropped off at school, he don't interact well with other kids, sit off in the corner. You know, he don't raise his hand and participate as much. You know, so
It's true.
And then you just can't tell the kid, go take a nap every time they start crying. It's something that's probably wrong. You know, you ignoring it. And a lot of times you the main reason behind it. Anything that happened bad to a child, it happened inside the home first.
Yep.
Way before they get outside in the world. It happened there first.
And they're just not saying it. They're just not saying what's going
on. Then these parents are just having kids just to name something. You don't know, you know what, by naming your daughter Chandrika, that you done started her off on the wrong path already, because when people see that name, they're going to toss that paper to the side. Chandrika, and if you pronounce it wrong because you don't know how the hell they spelled it, I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced, and because I couldn't figure it out, now I'm the lame, I'm the goofy ass mother, I'm the, you know, so. Okay. Coon hunting. Oh yeah, she talking. Oh, Kenton, Ohio. Okay, I believe. I believe.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, I just wanted to drop my thoughts on the Chris Rock thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So. And hey, look, I say he got his lick back. He waited a whole year. You got your lick back.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And you did it the right way. You did it the right way. You know. And everybody just knew. That's why it probably sold out, because people was like, "Oh yeah, he's gonna dress. Oh, I'm going. I'm showing up. I'm gonna be there." You know.
Yeah, Spike Lee was there. Everybody was there.
Yeah. You know. So yeah.
He kept looking at Spike Lee every time he said a joke. Kept looking up on Spike Lee.
Like I said, I've always had Eddie Murphy as my number one, Chris Rock is my number two, and this was way before the Pookie on New Jack City and all. But you know, people say, "Well, why you didn't joke?" Look, because I was born in '73. Red Fox was damn near on his way out the door by then. You know, in the '80s, Richard Pryor was dealing with that, you know, his MS, and he knew it was coming to an end. You know, Harlem Nights was probably like the last hurrah with Red Fox, Richard Pryor, Delary. So those was like my brothers, older brothers and sisters and uncles now. But when you talking 80s, Saturday Night Live, and Eddie Murphy doing James Brown, Steven, that was my era. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
Chris Rock come along and I'm gonna get you, sucker, and how much for these ribs? That's about 50 cents a rib, huh? Let me get one, you know, and shit like that, you know. Hey, that was my era, you know, so that's why I dig it. And that's why I got Eddie Murphy as my number one. Chris Rock is my number two. So, you know, Richard Pryor now might have help open the doors and stuff like that. But Eddie Murphy with all these different characters and shit, yeah, he really kicked the door open and, you know, paid the way. You know, Robert Townsend took a lot of people with him. Keenan Ivory Wayans, Damon Wayans, Jim Carrey, you know, all them come from under Robert Townsend, you know, right. Robin Harris and stuff like that. You know, this is when comedians all hung out when they was broke. They was all trying to make it. When one got put on, he brought the rest of them on and showed the rest of them how to get it. Once Robert Townsend brought them along, he showed Keenan Keenan took his family and other comics and he did it for them, you know. And once he showed y'all how to do it, he stepped away from it. It's you know, it's a new generation. I'm passing the torch. That's what you're supposed to do, you know. But like I said, Chris Rock and Will Smith was friends long before this. You know?
Yeah, before the whole thing. Jada is the reason why all this shit's going on.
Like
King
I
Hazy,
said,
King Hazy,
you get a list of who all gonna be in the audience, where they gonna be seated, and if you're a comedian, that's where it's headed. It comes with the territory, whether it's the Oscars or the stage play at your kid's school. It comes with the territory. You know, somebody's gonna make jokes about somebody. You know, and I've been to the Martin Lawrence Run Tell That. I was there. Not at the film one, but when he came to town, I was at that. I seen the Kings of Comedy. I seen the Queens of Comedy. I've been to the DL and Bruce, and you know, I've been to a couple of them. You know what I'm saying? So I know how it gets scripted. You know, they put a few people in the audience, and you know, had them heckle them. You know, stuff like this and that, and then to us, you know.
I don't know how John Morant didn't get charged. I don't know. Maybe that kid was. But see, the NBA, they protect their people. You know?
Yeah. Because if you just saw it the other night when the Clippers was playing
those guys
in Sacramento and how Russell Westbrook got those fans ejected.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the NBA is protecting their fans way before. And apparently those people that John Morant having problems are real gang members. They're about that life. So. And
they already banned his friends.
The FBI.
His friends got banned from the NBA before this incident happened because they got into it with the Indiana Pacers, and the security said they had a problem with them, and then they said from a car they was flashing red beams at them. They was trying to say they was lasers. They was like, no, those red beams off a gun. And the security would know because those are professional security.
Yeah,
this ain't the shopping mall security.
And
these are
professional trained.
Right. Yeah. So they would know the difference between. You know what I'm saying? They would know. And so his friends got banned from coming to any NBA thing. You know. And he went on social media then. Why my friends got to get banned? You know. And then you can just see the spiral because you're not setting them up to help extend your brand and become millionaires of their own where they don't have to ask you for anything.
Right.
They setting you up to bring you back down to their level.
Right.
Man, you had it all, man. What happened? Just like Hammer tried to take the whole hood. But when he lost everything, they left him. Yeah, they left him when he lost everything.
You can't do that, yo. You an NBA.
He tried to take everybody, but he was trying to get them real jobs. You my dancer, but I'm gonna make sure that you can be able to file taxes. You know what I'm saying? And get a measurable return on it because I'm not just gonna pay you $5 or $10. He was paying them real salaries.
So with this right here, he shouldn't. Like, I don't know. He seems like he's got a little bit. If he don't have some certain people around him, he can't be the same dude. You know what I mean? That's why you've been struggling the game
to get that NBA contract, your own signature shoe, Powerade, which is part of Gatorade,
right?
You know, and then you got a $231 million, but nigga, it ain't that hard to make a decision. You better nip it in the bud now because it can be all over for you. Now, if they spend it for the rest of the season, now you just cost your team. Because that's going to affect them. That's going to affect sales because people came to see Ja Morant.
They was in second place. And they was in second place. You know what I mean? And you know what happened though? The NBA might move him, might trade him to a place that he don't want to be in. Just so they can make their money and keep him away from that bullshit. You see what I'm saying? If he don't want to go,
even if they trade him, they're gonna have to pay him that. Memphis still gonna have to pay him because he already signed that contract. And even though it kicks in next year, he already signed it. Why do you think it was so hard for Russ to get moved? Nobody wanted to pick up that $47 million. Then they traded him to a city where they know they don't like him, Utah. They don't like Russ. He always had to get somebody ejected at Utah. He always got into it with fans.
They always fighting
everything.
Yeah, that was disrespectful what they did. Y'all know
they had to.
y'all know the people.
They had to negotiate a contract buyout.
Yeah, y'all know them.
And he had to agree to the amount because he could have said, "No, I'm gonna take if you gonna buy me out at $47 million." Well, Utah could have said, "Well, we ain't gonna give you $47 million. How about you just sit at home and don't play no more games the rest of the year until you a free agent next year?" Because he's not gonna make that money no more in the NBA. He's not that kind of bread. He's not gonna make that kind of bread no more. Once this contract ends next year, he's gonna be brought back in at a, the base salary minimum. He's gonna have to start taking that minimum money.
Yeah, that $5 million.
Yeah,
$2 million. Jeez.
But yeah, man, I was just tapping in for the night, bro. I'm about to check out.
All right, bro. Much respect for coming through, bro.
All right.
Hey, is he still up? Nigga, hey, I can see. Yeah, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Let me do back the Chris Rock again for y'all. If you probably, I don't know if you've seen the Chris thing, Iceberg, the Chris Rock. What he said about Will Smith.
What happened to me? Getting smacked by Suge Smith. Everybody knows. Everybody fucking knows. Yes, it happened. I got smacked like a year ago. Fucking last week, I got smacked at the fucking Oscars by this motherfucker. And people like, did it hurt? It still hurts. I got summertime ringing in my ear. Fucking drums, please. But I'm not a victim, baby. You will never see me on Oprah or Gail crying. You will never see it. Never gonna happen. I couldn't believe it, and I love Men in Black. No. It's never gonna happen. No. Fuck that shit. I took that hit like Pacquiao, motherfucker. I took it like motherfucking Pacquiao, okay? Shit, man. Did it hurt? Yeah, motherfucker, it hurt. And people are like, well, you guys are fighting all the time. We're not fighting. First of all, I know you can't tell on camera. Will Smith is significantly bigger than me. We are not the same size.
I don't know. He's just like, he's still making money off the shit. He's still, he's just still on the I don't know. I don't think Will Smith should have been up there like that, though. For real, I don't think he should have been up there like that. Yeah. He, but then he came out though, Iceberg, and did this. The Oscar is on what? Blackface said the Oscar is on Sunday, and he did this. So he dropped this like in the same month. So he know what he was doing on Netflix. That made a lot of money because everybody wanted to see that. So, I know he just making he just talking crazy. He just talking crazy. He just trying to be funny, and that's what got him slapped up, yo. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you.
We're not. This guy, Will Smith does movies with his shirt off. You've never seen me do a movie with my shirt off. If I'm in a movie getting open heart surgery, I got on a sweater. Will Smith played Muhammad Ali in a movie. You think I auditioned for that part? He played Muhammad Ali. I played Pookie in New Jack City. Pookie, motherfucker. I played a piece of corn in Pootie Tang. Shit, even in animation, this motherfucker's bigger. I'm a zebra, he's a shark.
He was just, he was ready for that. I ain't gonna lie to you. He was ready for that. He was ready for that. He was definitely ready for that. What's up, James? Much respect, James. I appreciate you coming through, bro. Thanks for the thumbs up. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, I'm telling you, fam, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I just thought it was wild. I just thought it was like, hey. Make sure I sub up to James though. You know what I mean? James, James, you should get him. He's a member too. Iceberg. Try sub up to James if you can. Because he helped push this community too. No, let's see. Yeah, he crazy doing all that. I think he about some. You think something about to go down this Sunday. Where he's he trying to send some type of saying something about to go down on Sunday. Like I don't know. He's doing a lot. He's doing a lot. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Let's see. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's gonna be the last. Well, not at the Grammys. I guess if it was at the BET, or the Oscar, but don't do that at the Oscar. Don't do that Grammys. I guess you got to do it at the BET and it'll be fine because he got a 10-year. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He was. You see what I'm saying? Crazy fam. But Will Smith though, he definitely but once again, Jada made him did it. She basically called the shots on that. She had a shot call on him, and we all know that. She wild.
What the fuck, man? But Will Smith practices selective outrage. Practices selective outrage. Because everybody knows what the fuck happened. Everybody that really knows I had nothing to do with that shit. I didn't have any entanglements. I did not have any entanglement. And for people that don't know, and everybody knows, his wife was fucking her son's friend. Okay? Now, I normally would not talk about this shit. But for some reason, these niggas put that shit on the internet. I have no idea why two talented people would do something that fucking low down. What the fuck? We all been cheated on. Everybody in here have been cheated on. None of us have ever been interviewed by the person that cheated on us on television. None of us. It's like, hey, I was sucking somebody else's dick. How did that make you feel?
I gotta say, Will Smith is a dumb for that. Yo, dog, right? Hey, right, iceberg, dog. You gotta go watch that. Make sure you go watch that. Next year, it's called Outrage, yo. Chris Rock, Outrage, Netflix. Go catch that. That shit funny as hell. Funny. You know what I mean? Funny. It's true though. Where they do that at? I guess 2023. Hey, how is we? I mean, it's good to cheat on me, yeah? I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna get you back for cheating on me. Wow. Listen, man. I don't think Will Smith could do this funny though. Will Smith is not a stand-up dude. I don't think he's funny as he can't do the Dave Chappelle. He can't do the Chris Rock. He can't do the he's not a stand-up guy. He can't do this right here. This is not his stage right here. I mean, woo, smoking gun.
Why the fuck would you do that shit? She hurt him way more than he hurt me. Okay? And by the way, he does that shit. Everybody in the world called him a bitch. I tried to call the motherfucker and give him my condolences. He didn't pick up for me. Everybody called that man a bitch. Fucking Charlemagne called him a bitch. The Breakfast Club called him a bitch. And The View and The Talk and every rapper and the Drink Champs called him a fucking bitch. Everybody called him a bitch. They called his wife a predator. Everybody called him a bitch. Everybody.
Oh, it's true though. Everybody checked him, yo. Everybody and their mama. Everybody and their mama. Everybody and their mama checked him on that, yo. I don't know what we can't even hear it. Okay, he's on mute. Everybody and their mama checked. See what I'm saying? Yeah, it's true. Everybody called him real shit. I guess that was the tip of the iceberg, though. But yeah, everybody called him a bitch. I guess that's wild, yo. Shout out to Chris Rock, though. I think Will Smith, boy. And that, let me get into it.
And who's he hit? Me. A nigga he know he could beat. That is some bitch ass shit. That's what the fuck happened, okay? The fuck out of here, man. The fuck? What the fuck? I do nothing to this motherfucker, okay? His whatever. Years ago, his wife said I should quit the Oscars. I shouldn't host because her man didn't get nominated for Emancipation. The biggest piece of shit ever. Okay? And then so the nigga gives me a fucking concussion. No, not Emancipation. I fucked up the joke. Concussion. She fucking said he should quit because Will didn't get nominated for concussion. What the fuck? What the fuck? So then I do some jokes about her. Who gives a fuck? That's how it is. She starts it, I finish it, okay? That's what the fuck happened.
Yeah, she started it. I finish it. And I always say, if you're going to start something, you're going to make fun of somebody, I'm trying to talk shit about somebody and all that stuff, right? And they say something about you can't get mad and do all that. You can't get mad and do all that. Make sure you go watch it after Sherry Iceberg. The shit wild, yo. The shit wild. Netflix. The views up on this. Up. Yeah, sure. Oh man, y'all funny as hell. Make sure y'all go watch that though. Yeah, after this, but yeah, it's going. You know, it's yeah. He's just man. He's going in. Yeah. Netflix, man. They got Outrage. It's called Outrage. You hear what he said? Things Outrage. Yeah, go watch that. This shit funny as fuck. I mean, but yeah. Let you hear. You know, he says, you know, this is they don't, you know, obviously they only put the drama part, but there's a lot more funny stuff. This is just the Will Smith part right here and the Jada part.
Nobody's picking on this bitch. She started this shit. Nobody was picking on her. Nobody was picking on her. She said, me, a fucking grown-ass man should quit his job because her husband didn't get nominated for concussion.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy. It was crazy. Yeah, that's what's going on. You know, see, I go watch that. You know what I mean? Because, bro, he could tell he was mad. You know, he saved that up for a year. All that boiled up for a year before he come on and drop that. Just went in on them like on some. Yeah. Going crazy. Boiled up for a year though. A year, you know, he said on that. You could tell he mad. And as I said, he's trying to start up some shit too because you know, you could tell he was mad because hey, you wait until you drop the shit in the same month, like weeks before the Oscars. And then you right. Telling you, oh boy. Yeah, but, you know, I just want to see who's gonna get, and that's what's everything. Yeah, in a type of way, he did this, so he's also in a way he's promoting the Oscar. So now everyone's gonna be like, damn, we're gonna see what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen this Sunday? You know what I mean? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? You know, everybody's gonna wait to see if they're gonna speak. Who's gonna hit who? There's gonna be a fight. Is there gonna be security? All that. You know what I mean? We'll submit. You know, but they both should.
All right. I'm back. My bad. I had to go grab. What I miss? Where everybody go?
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I know what my comments about what. Yeah.
You behind on conversations?
Yeah.
What I miss? I miss, TMG?
No, we talking about. I know. Wait, we talking about Sherry? Whatever.
Hold up, I should have another leaf. I do.
Okay.
Oh man,
I hear what you're saying. The iceberg. But
iceberg was good.
This right here was about to what do you call it? Come out, about to drop. Right. All they do is entertain.
Man, Chris Rock didn't even have enough sense to block or nothing. He's a complete goofy. He ain't blocked, and he said, "Hold up, yo, we not letting that shit slide." Mm-hmm. He ain't fight back because his mother told him not to show off in front of white people. Is that the defense? Mm-hmm. What? Knock it off, man.
I know, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Come on, yo. You ain't gonna fight back because if a person smack you, who cares who around? Do you care who around if somebody smack you, TMG?
Yo, if there's somebody smack, especially in front of gun, it's gonna be a fight. First of all, I'm not Chris Rock.
No, I wasn't asleep. I would have left the studio without saying nothing. If you ever see me just leave the studio while I was saying nothing, 9 times out of 10, I was fucked up and I wanted to lay down real quick, or I had to do something. I'm back though.
Yeah.
I went to go grub. I went to go eat for a minute. I should have said something first, but I thought I was gonna be quicker than that. I had to sit down and savor that shit. You know what I mean?
Right. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
You gotta enjoy every bite.
Right. Yeah.
Hey yo, plus what about this shit? I don't know. I don't like what they trying to do to the nigga Math Hoffa. Y'all talking about that?
Who?
Math Hoffa.
Who talking now?
Math Hoffa. That's the one who got into it with China Mac, and the one who got into it with his son Campbell and somebody else, Vlad, and a couple other motherfuckers. But they trying to say he motherfucking sexually assaulted somebody now.
Yeah, bro.
The timing of it.
You hear me?
Huh?
I never heard about that.
Yeah, this some shit from today.
Okay.
Like today or last night or some shit. This some new shit. But Math Hoffa, you should know him. He a battle rapper. Well, he make music, but he in the battle rap leagues too. Plus, he was on Respect Life. He was I call him Lex. If you hear me saying Lex, I'm talking about Math Hoffa. He was all right on Respect Life too. Matter of fact, everybody on Respect Life did an excellent job, and he was one of them. But it's a whole scandal. He doing a lot of numbers on YouTube. He did some shit I ain't really like either. That shit with Styles P and J Hood and them. He fixed that shit in a controversial way, but he act like it was just journalism. But he did it in a way that was gonna cause controversy.
You say about the Wayans brothers now, sure?
Huh?
Oh, sure.
But he one of the ones.
Are you going to bed now, Sherry? Have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
All right.
All right, Sherry.
All right, be cool, Sherry.
You sure have a good night. Already, much love, Sherry. Always love. Yeah, but I didn't know all that stuff. But even with the FBI, they know all that stuff about, they know what was going on. They know that was in John Moran's stuff and all that stuff. Because I don't think, they know that wasn't his gun. They know he was waving someone else's gun that he was doing. Because, that's crazy, though.
Man, one of them niggas should pull out the gun on the middle of the basketball court and shoot out the scoreboard. Right in the middle of the court. 2-3 shots.
Busting at the scoreboard, eh?
And then throw up some gang signs. And then say some George Floyd shit and Black Lives Matter and all type of shit like that. Just add
crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Just fuck it. Shit ready hit the fan anyway. We grade see $7 gas. Fuck it.
My nigga said, shoot up the scoreboard. Bang, bang. Bang. Oh, my God.
No, you know this shit all hype, man. Y'all know this shit hype, man.
Yeah,
Y'all know it's hype. If he lose 50 games, right?
It's real.
I'm going to tell you something I thought about, right?
If he lose 50 games, it's real. If he don't lose 50 games, it's not real.
Hold up, TMG. If he lose 50 games, that mean will he make it back in time for the playoffs?
No.
No. How many games they in now? They like 50-something games in already.
They have like maybe 20-something games.
20-something games left?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if he miss, he back next year.
Yeah, he back, and he's still gonna sit out
for the first 25 games.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. That's wild, bro. You know what I mean? So he just, my thing for him, he just to put on, he should put on, he should put on some more weight as a point guard. I gotta say for him.
That shit phony anyway. He probably don't even want to play no more.
I know. But for 253 mil, he wouldn't want to play?
He ain't gonna get his own money anyway.
I don't know why the players just don't take the bag and quit and start their own business. I mean, for really, I'm like, I don't know how some people making the leap for that long. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see either. Like, I don't see what he did wrong.
Only thing, the real shit is him having it on the facility.
Right.
That's a charge.
Everybody got it.
That's a violation. But see,
everybody got it. Everybody have it. I mean, it's tricky. So, I mean, it's like weed. You could go to the store and certain thing and buy weed and walk around. It's like same thing with gun. You could buy a farm. So I don't think he's gonna get the same punishment as Gilbert Arenas because we're in a different time. Firearms are more like, you could buy that shit and walk with it. So I kind of agree with that's what I was saying too on Iceberg. Oh, y'all gonna act like that when y'all made it where everybody could buy a firearm at any time. You didn't do nothing to it.
Shit. Fuck them anyway.
Fuck them.
Ron Artest was making music, busting guns.
How was he? Yeah, he was in Queens, right?
He mad about that shit. That shit been going on.
The nigga first NBA player as he brought niggas in the hood. And Artest brought niggas in Queensbridge, nigga. You know what I mean? Real shit.
No fucking matter world peace. He's about to get his ass caught up fucking with Polite.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, that's what I'm saying. Licensed firearm, there shouldn't be a problem.
No, it's a rule. It's a facility rule. You can't have it on there. It's a facility rule. He definitely violated team rules, but to the turn of 50 games or some shit, they should just fine him a certain amount.
They're not gonna fine him 50 games though. They probably fine him. I'm gonna tell you, they probably give him we're in a different era now. We're not in the Gilbert. I mean, this is not 1991 or 1996 or you know what I'm saying? This is 2023 where you could buy a firearm. What I'm saying though, he's probably gonna get maybe 20 games, 10 games. I said 10 games. I don't say 20. I say 10 games. I say 10 games. 10 games. I'm gonna tell you.
They shouldn't fine him. Look, he shouldn't have to sit out no games. They should fine him cash.
But they gonna have to do it because if a garbage ass player do it, my nigga, and do the same thing, you know what I mean? That's what they're looking at. They're looking at value and money of certain things. You know what I mean?
They should hit him in the pocket then. You see what I'm saying? Because sitting him out for games, 50 games, That gonna throw off his game. Now you fucking with his hooping ability when he ain't do nothing on the court for real. He did something, but he violated, so he should just be fined. Not what's the word? He should be fined and not taken out from being able to play in the game, man. Just find him. Hit his pockets hard. You know what I'm saying? Find him per game. How much he probably make per game?
I know he make a lot of money and shit. I don't know.
They can find him per game.
What do you think, Iceberg? No, but it's gonna be 10 games. I'm gonna tell you this, it's gonna be 10 games.
No, they talking 50.
They can't give him 50 games when they sell firearms in their state. And it's you could carry firearm in that state.
But he can't have it on he can't carry it on the same plane.
He cannot. That's why he's gonna only get listen. And I know what you're saying, but he's gonna get 10 games, money. They're not gonna give John Morant their top star in the NBA. Which is just think about it now, right? Look, y'all, they lose money, like what thing was saying, Blackface. They lose money. The organization lose money. Now you got, and even though Sacramento move up to second place now, they're not talented as good because the whole team is gangster, my nigga. Bane, they said that the nigga the whole team is on some gangster shit. It's not only John Morant. You know what I mean? All them niggas moving gangster too. The nigga that got injured, what's his name? Clark. You know what I mean? They all some it's not only John Morant. It's just the reason why John Morant, because he's the bigger superstar and he's getting more money than everybody. So we're gonna go after the niggas with more money. See what I'm saying? He wasn't the only nigga on the bus with all that shit was going on.
Right.
You know what I mean? But Bane.
But the charge is, you do understand what I'm saying? Like, the charge ain't him having the gun. The charge is if he had the gun there, that means he had it on the facility, which violate the rules, and he bought it on the plane, which violate the rules.
But then, listen, bro. Then they didn't charge him in Denver. I don't know why. You're right. You're right about that. I'm not gonna say you're not. You're right about that. But
you see what I'm saying? That's what they investigating. That's what because I know people like, what the fuck is it to investigate? But they gonna find out exactly how he got the gun there. If he can't prove that somebody gave him that gun in that city, that means he bought it on the plane and he had it on the facility. You see what I'm saying? Even if he try to say, look, somebody gave it to me. Now he gotta provide what address they was at. They're gonna go look at cameras. They gotta verify a story. You see what I'm saying? It really is something to investigate.
They didn't charge him. Remember, I heard Stephen A. said this. They got NBA players think they know what's going on. They don't know what's going on. The FBI know where you're going before you get there. The CIA, all that shit.
Hell yeah. What?
Know who your friends are. You said the FBI, the DEA know who your friends are.
I'm gonna show y'all something tomorrow. Nigga, the drones.
Know who came up with? Who know who your friend? Who's your friend? That was your friend no more. Who know who your ops are? Who's hating on you? Like, know all that before you on some real shit. So when they said that he got cleared, I said, yeah, he getting back. He only gonna get maybe 10, 15 games. I don't think they're gonna give him 50 games. 50 games. That's just too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. It's too much. 50 games for what? Just waving a gun? They kick.
No, not for it ain't for waving a gun. It's for having it on the facility and bringing it on the plane. It's not for waving a gun. If he had the gun there and he passed it back off and somebody in that city took the gun back home, that's cool. But if he had it on the plane and on the NBA facility, he violated their rules. That's why they going to punish him. The city not going to lock him up.
Go small that gun on. Go small that gun on.
Shit, that shit don't matter. I got locked up with a gun smaller than that. I got locked up with a Derringer when I turned on my 16th birthday.
niggas always carrying them shit challenges. That's crazy. But yeah, listen, man, they you know, they all banging, the whole team banging, my nigga, and he's not the only one.
Right.
He's not the only one.
He ain't supposed to say that. He can't say I ain't the only one. That's
no, but he didn't say that. But from the investigation of what, you know, the investigation of the gathering from the, you know, the whole signs on the court and body language on the court with other players. You know what I mean? There's a lot of gang members in the NBA now, apparently. That's what they're basically telling us.
Oh, yeah, I know. A bunch of them.
That's not the only thing, too. Even in the UFC, I strongly believe the UFC have some type of, you know, have tie with some type of country and have big dealers of UFC fighters in there. I'm not going to say which country, but if y'all read between the lines, I mean, it's a Spanish country. I read between the lines. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I believe there's, you know, big, those type, you know. But anyway.
Rio?
Yeah, I'm going to believe, you know, that they have, I strongly believe that they do have some type of ties with certain organization with the UFC when it comes to, you know, because you got to remember, in certain countries, poor countries, who train and promote these fighters and pay these fighters to get where they are. You know what I mean? Whoever run the country, you know what I mean? Not the government. You see what I'm saying? It's the underground. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Big drug, like, you know what I mean? Like, for instance, like the cartel now will probably have somebody in the UFC fighting for that. But we won't even know. But hey, time, babe. Hey, time, babe. Much respect. Hey, Iceberg, you got time, babe, right? You sub up to that, make sure you get them to you. I mean, you know, they're moderated. You know what I'm saying?
Babe, what's up, y'all?
Yeah, you have them too, right? To King Hazy. Make sure you sub up to them. Yeah, sub to them. You know what I mean? So make sure I hit the notification button so y'all don't lose the people, man. You know what I mean? If they don't sub back to you, fucking, you know what I mean? That's how I keep telling people. I tell any one of my members, my moderators, you get somebody, you show them that respect.
I don't got notifications on though.
Yeah, you gotta hit the notification so you know you get it right away so you don't miss the clip. The beat, you know what I mean? So you keep the person. But anyways, I don't know. I don't get it. You know, but it's crazy. Did you see the one dude today on the plane though? I tried to stop the flight attendant.
Oh yeah, talking about he gonna stab everybody with a broken spoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beat that nigga up.
They beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, dumbass. Dumb. I said, them still things.
That nigga said, I killed every man on this plane.
I said, yo, are these things still going on in the airplane though? You know, we still.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Look, go back to 2022. Look around the end of February, the beginning of March. Look at all of the world news. Go back in 2021. Do the same thing. Well, Wayne probably had to look in 2021. You're gonna have to go back to 19 because 2021 and 20, we had the COVID shit, so it was slowing shit down anyway.
Right.
Yo, it seemed like every year around spring break time, they be trying to discourage niggas from traveling, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Like they be trying to have them resorts and shit to themselves. So I think all of this shit be some little fake shit. So you know what I mean, motherfucker. A lot of people ain't gonna want to go nowhere. Every year around this time, it'd be a whole bunch of shit going on with airplanes and travel, and you got the shit in Mexico and all this other shit.
Yeah, like we got an American people dying in Mexico like crazy. Black people, mostly black people. Y'all gotta pay attention to that, yo. We got rich. You know what I mean? I'm gonna drop the link. Yeah, my bad. I didn't drop it in a while. We in here, you know, we in here vibing so much time. I'm happy. You know what I mean? Stop. My bad. There we go. Check what's going on. What's her name? Shakona Robinson. What was her name? That was her name, right? Shakola Robinson. You know what I mean? And after that, more black is just, you know what I mean? White people too, but was a lot of black people that's dying in Mexico because we don't listen. We think we know everything. A lot of people dying in Mexico. See what I'm saying?
Some motherfuckers offering me a free trip to Mexico right now. I'm not fucking with that. I don't even desire to go there.
No, we're
not even because of that. I ain't wanted to go there.
Yeah, I mean, real sucks. Yo, there's a lot of like Shakola Robinson. You know, the dude that just died, it's majority of black people are dying in Mexico, yo. Stay out of these countries. They do not want us down here. Especially we can't be going to these countries and acting like we are with American attitude. You know what I mean? We gotta understand it's a different type of everything is not a joke, everything is not a, like, you know, an excitement or like a, you know what I mean, a little fairy tale, like, you know what I mean? It's strictly discipline when it comes to certain countries. Discipline. And everybody laugh like we do. And everybody talk like we do. And everybody run the same jokes. And everybody watch and eat the same food like we do. I mean, talking about North America, Canadians, Americans. You see what I'm saying? Like,
we're in a big cafeteria getting pushed around.
You know what I mean? We
white
don't.
boys, as soon as you get knocked on the white boy, they're like, don't come over here, get off us. Boom, they push you over there on the Indians. They like, don't come over here, get off of us. Boom,
You know,
push you
what
on
I mean?
the Asians. Get off of us. Don't
You
come
know,
over here. Everybody like, get off of me.
we don't do
Get
all
off
that.
of me. We don't got nothing to defend or nothing to hold on to.
We don't do all that, bro. Yeah, I mean, so it's just like, bro. You know, we going down these countries and we won't even like, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy because I see a lot of people, you know, dying from this
Yeah,
shit.
they ain't playing, but they at war too. You know the cartels at war
Yeah,
with the
so
government.
that's why we shouldn't go to Mexico.
Yo, you ain't see what they just did down there?
Mexico.
You
And
ain't see that new jail they opened?
yeah, and then you see that Joe Biden ignoring everything what's going on. But y'all talk a lot of shit about Trump. Everything that happened with, and I said this because TMG, no, look, Joe Biden, right? Went on his last kill, right? So what he did, he's like, well, maybe if I get Brittany Griner home, I'll win my votes. LGBT not gonna vote for you, sir. You're not voting for you this time. Sorry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this
You
is a
know
wrap.
what I mean? No. It's a lifeline that you thought you could throw them a bone by using Brittany Grinder. Majority of
Man,
them.
they keep sneaking Biden in the hospital. He keep going having medical procedures.
My nigga, majority of the LGBT don't even like Whitney Grinder. That's why you don't even know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they don't like her. I mean, because you know what they think they missed the perfect. You know, they think it's a crime that what she did with the whole weep thing. She should get, you know what I mean? Some of them, but the NBA now, like the NBA does it, and the government, which is the government is a part of the NBA, the Democrat. You know what I mean? They control a big part of the NBA. That's why, you know what I mean? When you have like a Republican president, nobody wants to go in the fucking White House because it's not because of Trump. Because you know why? They fucking majority of them are Democrats. Steph Curry's a Democrat. LeBron James. I could go on. Am I lying, Hazy?
No, you ain't lying.
You know what I mean? LeBron James. You know what I mean? Obama make sure all of them became Democrat when he was in power. Ice Cube, Jay-Z, Beyonce, all of them. You know what I mean? Real and truly. You see what I'm saying? So, and it's crazy because I'm gonna say this: when they all try to team up and get all them celebrity votes against Trump, you know what I mean? They lost in the celebrity votes, even though
That
they
was
tried
some punk shit. That was a lot of betrayal because a lot of people was fucking with Trump before he started getting into politics.
Yeah. And
There was
they
a lot
wouldn't
of
take money.
betrayal.
That's why I didn't understand why people were saying, well, Trump was giving people money. No, the Democrat was giving people money that used to roll with Trump to talk shit and turn on him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Look what they did with Vivica Fox. You know what I mean? Vivica Fox used to roll with Trump, all his private after shows, and all them private things that Trump used to do. Vivica used to be there. You know what I mean? Because she used to be on that show. What's that show called again? When her and that dude that his wife just killing people in the boat crash. What's his name? Fuck. In Canada here. What's his name? He's a Canadian too. That's why I said you guys don't even know. Like the Canadian America is like they're like two heads, bro. Two monster heads. Like, you know what I mean? Two-headed monsters. You know what I mean? Not really British no more because the Queen died. Now it's just the two head. There should be three-headed monster. Now the Queen died is not really. You know what I mean? It's just, you know what I mean. So it's fucked. You know what I mean? The world is fucked up, bro. it's all Democrat. It's all, even over here too, everything is, you know, if it's not Democrat, or it's not Obama or Joe Biden, then nobody don't really want to fuck with it or say it's good for Canadians or whatever. Only certain people will be like, you know what I mean? What they ever do? It's not Democrat. It's not good for Canadians. That's the course that they try to push. But Joe Biden is going out, and Joe Biden can't even walk up the stairs, my nigga. You know what I mean? The only thing Joe Biden did was threaten the people after he gave them the money. Oh, we're coming for y'all. You know what I mean? But we allowing y'all to get killed in Mexico. Even though the same money we give y'all to go across the border. You know what I mean? To have fun. That's the only thing he did, was threaten the people and for their money. I want to put you in jail and I'll come get you for this. And never did shit. Like, really, come on. Let's be honest. King Hayes, that my line. Let's be honest, fam.
Shit, somebody said that Corinne Jean Pierre slipped up and said President Obama the other day.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how true that is and what that means.
But they slip up and say it all the time. They say President Trump all the time too. You know what I mean? They I don't know, but that's kind of odd how they said President.
Yeah, but she the White House press secretary. What's she gonna be knowing?
Yeah.
What's she gonna be doing with his name?
She did that. The White House press secretary.
Yeah. Right.
Kind of weird.
She wasn't under Obama for that shit to be slipping off her tongue.
Right. You're right. He's right about that. That is wild, bro.
But I mean, it could be nothing, but it's just some shit, I just take note. We'll visit it later. Something come up. We'll be like, remember that time we was talking about Shorty said?
Right.
You know what I mean? Some shit you just gotta take note. That's all.
That is wild, bro. But as I said, the NBA is that's why the NBA is falling apart, because when they got into politics, just remember, not every one of the players used to be in politics. Michael Jordan never used to care about politics. I mean, Kobe never used to care about politics. I mean, Kobe would never ever stand and say, "Oh, Joe Biden, da da da." You know what I mean? You didn't care. Did not care, bro. You know what I mean? He didn't stand with them and what they did. You know what I mean? He didn't help push the agenda. You got to pay attention to that. Am I lying? Kobe did not push the agenda. Like you see, like LeBron took it on his. You know what I mean? To go took it on his. What? You know what I mean? He was.
Honestly, and I know eventually I'm gonna get the name from y'all for being a conspiracy theorist and all of that shit, but that shit's still funny.
What?
That the whole helicopter crash and all that shit. That shit funny.
Of course, it's still funny to me. It is. You're in line.
That shit's still funny. That shit. I ain't sure that nigga did. I'm not sure. Ain't nobody acting like he did. The NBA ain't acting like Kobe gone.
Yeah, acting like he's still around.
They not acting like he gone at all.
You saying they acting like he's still around?
I mean, I ain't even gonna say they acting like he's still around, but they ain't acting like they said he died.
No, you might be right.
And it don't seem like when he died. To be honest with you, when he died, allegedly, it don't seem like it was no good relationship with him in the NBA for some reason.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It don't seem like they was on good terms or something. Because they ain't really give it the honor like you would have thought for Kobe.
Yeah, it's true. It's like they didn't honor him the right way. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I mean?
So it's a lot of funny shit with that. And then the shit he was working on, he's supposed to have been working on some robotics or some shit, right?
Yeah, and he was
some space shit.
Yeah, and he was helping these kids out and telling them how to stay away from like getting yourself in entrapments. Like how he got trapped into that whole sex scandal.
Yeah, they set that whole shit up.
Yeah, he was teaching young. He was about to have a program for young basketball players, and he was gonna start his own woman young, and it was gonna call Mamba, like the black like the Mambas of his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
It was gonna be a whole little lead where he started. He was gonna be a whole little NBA lead of like where but his daughter would be the face of it. But he was gonna call the Mamba. You see what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I said that shit kind of fishy for real because if he was about to do all that and teaching people, that's like someone saying, "Yo, you know what I mean? Shit, my nigga, Iceberg got a lot of money, so yo, I've been through the shit before, so yo, Iceberg, you know what, my nigga, in the next 2 years, I'm gonna come up with a program. We're gonna tell everybody about it, how to get these scandal ass girls, what they be these agents be sending at us to set us up for these scandals. You see what I'm saying? Hey, babe.
Hi. Yo, I had to sign
Turn my
into
camera out.
I had to sign into my whole account. Yo, that's why.
Much respect, girl. All right.
Hey, what's good?
What's going on?
Chilling. Same old shit.
Could you imagine? Remember that? And some people are saying this too, right? King Hazy. Remember that the WNBA. Kobe didn't want his daughter in the WNBA because that's why they started the whole thing. And he was, because the WNBA had, who they had in there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Girls, man, transgender man, taking the woman them job. That's why the NBA rating is down, and that's why they're like, well, maybe the women should raise down the rim a little bit so the woman could dunk. You know what I mean? And they're like, oh, come, what's her name? If you see the so-called girl that what's her name? What's the girl called they got from Russia? What's her name again? Brittany Grinder. Yeah, she dunking like my nigga. She doing the Shaquille O'Neal dunk and all that. The rim and all that. So people call that out, and a lot of stuff got exposed. I said that's why people didn't want Brittany Griner to get released because people know how Russia was. Russia had the fleet. They're gonna expose how she was. They seen her with all her high stuff. They seen her. The Brittany Griner that we seen got released is not the Brittany Griner that they sent home.
Okay.
And it's a totally different person. You know what I mean?
What do you mean by that? I mean, why do you think that?
No,
because a play on names.
No, because of the names and the coach. Her coach, her so-called high school coach said that's a boy.
Okay.
And Russia was saying that that's a boy, and there was.
Yeah, I say, look, man, my lady be talking about it all the time, nigga. I seen the Adams app.
I'm saying it's a man, even when the song.
But it looked like a girl.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what you trying to say is that she was a transgender woman playing on a woman's team.
Yeah. That's okay. And this is why Kobe wanted to build the Black Mambas of, his daughter would be the face of the team. Like, you know what I mean? Black Mamba, and they all of a sudden when he announced that he died in a plane crash.
Right.
He was gonna teach the girls to stay away from he was gonna teach the black girls and to stay away from do certain stuff like how to liquid and build science, he had a whole agreement.
Yeah, he was going to do some shit with space. Yeah. I remember that.
Instead of us, and we could control her everything, like her money and her own. He was ready to teach about energy, and it was all going towards young black youth and young black women because he's saying, I don't want, he could control what his daughter do, but you're not gonna control what your daughter when your daughter has kids and doing because you're gonna see the same shit kids posting on Instagram. They reposting it. A 14-year-old posting what a fucking 18-year-old do, and then they keep posting. You know what I mean? That's how they get their 100 likes, my nigga. That's how they do all that shit, and they get their views. So they didn't like that. They're like, well, you know what I mean? The WNBA is already born. You know what I mean? And anything that black people come out with, you got to get rid of it. It's going to It's going to overpower you. Well, Nike didn't have, I thought it was Nike, but Nike didn't have a problem with that because there was already, somebody from Nike died on the plane too. They didn't even tell you that. You know what I mean? They had a contract well, where you know what I mean, it was gonna be shoes for the whole team and everything. But I guess they didn't like that. All of a sudden, he died. It's just, I just said, it's just weird how he died after that. Right after that night, that big honor, he died the next morning. That was just weird to me. Is the whole thing was just like a setup by the NBA. You know what I mean? It was just, it looks kind of weird. We remember we seen this in the. I don't know if you guys watched the episode of The Simpsons when Kobe died in the helicopter. Go look it up.
A long time before that, yeah.
I don't follow. I really don't watch TV. I never watch TV.
Mm-hmm.
So
right, I like the background though, babe. It looks good. I like it.
Thank you. Oh yeah, this is one of the rooms. Yeah,
I like it.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, but it was just kind of weird how he died in a plane crash, and the person who died was a basketball player. I think it was Kobe that died in a plane crash in The Simpsons. That was kind of weird. Like, that's why when I believe Hazy, like, there's something weird about that plane crash. It's just either, like, you know, did you really sign the dotted line and said, this is how I'm going to die? Or, you know what, I'm going to die at this time? And because some people do that. They sell their soul. They sign the dotted line. Some people actually know when they're going to die.
Right.
You sign my soul, I'm going to get rich, but I know when I reach this age, I'm going to die because, you know what I mean? That's what I sold my soul for. Like, you know what I mean? Not knowing that.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think anybody want to die in a crash like that.
Yeah, that's a harsh death.
I'm gonna tell you. Even with me, you know, going on a plane, I have fears of planes, but I know that I'm gonna tell you, TMZ, I have fears of planes, but I know in order for me to do what I want to do and travel, I have to get on the plane. I fucking hate them shits.
Yeah, she thinks we're gonna be. I tell her, she like, you know, we always go, we take via trains, and sometimes, you know, like, she never been there before, but I told her about the whole idea of taking the train. I'm like, but the train is so long.
Yeah.
On the plane.
Yo, the trains is crashing like a motherfucker right now. One just crashed today.
Like,
look, I was supposed to be great, go somewhere. I was supposed to be about to dip. I'm not fucking with no plane or no train though. Neither one of them.
I know, but you know what? I mean, you have to listen. Let me tell you something. Y'all guys gotta stop saying, I'm not getting on no plane, I'm not getting on no train.
No. Babe, I done flew though. I ain't saying I don't fly or nothing. I ain't scared to fly. I'm talking about right now with all of the shit that's going on. I'm not fucking with it.
No,
I fly. I don't got no problem hopping on a plane and go anywhere. But right now, all this shit that's going on, all these trains crashing, planes dropping out the sky.
You know what?
Dropping.
No, you know what? I'd rather get on a train before I get on a plane. But I know that the plane is gonna get me quicker than the train.
Right, way quicker. Hell yeah.
It's gonna get me, it's gonna get me quicker.
Y'all get to Miami in like 3 hours, don't y'all?
Listen, all you have to do, like I did, take a couple of gummies, and you're gonna go through TSI, and they gonna see them gummies. They're gonna tell you to strip because they're gonna see them little pieces in your stomach, like that happened to me all the time. And yo, once I get on the plane,
what I mean, though, Hazy, hear what she said? Is I'm telling you, bro. Even at the airport, bro, face recognition. Listen, I took a plane from Toronto to where from Montreal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like every little, even the apple juice, I had to leave. Every little thing is liquid. Everything, and it's like, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, you can't have nothing bigger than a 3-ounce bottle and all this other goofy shit.
Not eating, even if you smoke like a blunt.
It's gonna show up on that little thing, that little round thing that goes around you.
4 hours later, 5 hours, 7 hours, you smoke that blunt, it's still gonna show up. 8 hours, you better change your clothes and cut your nails and do a whole pedicure or manicure if you don't want nothing to smell on you.
Oh no, TMZ. When I went through TSA, they was like, you want to do this out here or you want to do this? I said, we can do this out here. I'm gonna do it in front. I'm not going in the back because I knew I wasn't transporting no drugs. All I knew is that I ate some edibles, which is illegal in New York.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I'm not going to the back. What am I going to the back for?
Mm-hmm. Right.
I'm not carrying no drugs.
And how the fuck would somebody even know if you ate some? They can't even know.
Because TSA have this little thing that goes around you. it goes around you, and they can see it in your belly.
I'm saying, but how they know it's an edible? How they know it wasn't just a regular?
They didn't know it was an edible or not. They didn't know it was an edible or not.
Oh, all right. So they just saying, oh, something was in your stomach and you might was transporting.
Yeah, and I was transporting.
I
So they
got
wanted,
you.
So they wanted me to go in the back. I'm not going in the back. You're not gonna catch me in the back. No, I want to be in the front where everybody is at, because there's nothing on me. It's an edible.
When you said when you said you had the gummy, I thought you was talking about you had it in your pocket, like you was going hard, gonna take it with you.
No, I had to go.
I'm like, oh yeah, you going hard as shit, but how the fuck would they know it's a THC edible?
Smart, you go to the back, they're gonna do way more extra shit.
Right. They gonna probably plan something. I don't never go to the back because I already know that I'm taking gummies before I go on the plane because I'm scared of planes. So the edible make me kind of relax.
But I just had a gummy the other day. That shit had me on.
Yeah.
For reals, nigga, I was fucked up over here.
Yeah. So but don't never go in the back. If you go on an airplane, you take a gummy. No, if you don't have nothing on you, tell them search me right here. Search me right here. And I had a dress on, so they said, they got the TSA ladies to search me in front of everybody. I didn't care. I knew I wasn't transporting no drugs, and they let me go. Yeah, I'm not going to the back.
They searched me because I had Tim's on in the summer one time. They look at that like it's a red flag, boots in the summer. Stupid shit. But one time I went down. One time I went on a plane.
Violation for her,
and I did not know I had some. I used to sell e-pills back in the day. I did not know I had some e-pills in my little pocket, and they must have got washed because it was all powder. And that shit made it all the way down south and all the way back with me on the plane. They ain't never said, yo. I got back home and that shit was in my pocket. I'm like, oh shit, I could have got grabbed for this little dumbass little shit.
What you saying, TMZ? What you say?
I haven't seen this comment. My bad. My first time.
Now I wanted to trip you up. You forgot what you said.
No, I'm in a food stamps comment.
I don't know the comments. The comments chat. Okay, I gotta put.
Yeah, bro. Playing.
That fool's not funny.
Yeah, playing food stamps.
That's the type of shit you gotta do though.
Oh yeah, you gotta put it up for me because I don't even know how to work that shit.
Yeah, you just go on the where it says comments, and then when you go in the comments, you just click on the X on the top.
No, I'm not in there.
So you don't read.
Because the only person that matters is the people I'm talking to in the chat. Nobody else matters to me. Actually, I'm gonna be honest.
But they're violating you or not because this is what I was gonna say. If you buy the weed, and you're eating the edibles, I think if they notice the edibles, that's the next violation of your body part. If you have something that you ate, how are you gonna like that? That is drugs.
Because people be swallowing balloons.
Right. Yeah.
People be swallowing balloons and then shit it out when they get where they going. So they gotta make sure there ain't a balloon in your stomach.
Yeah.
I know a person that did that one time in Jamaica. He went to Cuba, got some shit, went to Jamaica, came back from Cuba to Jamaica, and bring the shit out, and then shit the shit out, my nigga. One still wasn't him. He was ordering some food and he died right in front of the fucking.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Like, babe, wow. He did the shit, right? 24 hours later, he went to go pick some food up, and he died ordering food. And they found the shit. There's one that was busting the system.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. If that shit busts open, it's a wrap.
I have my aunt. I have an aunt. She did some time in Jamaica. Transport. I don't know what she was thinking of when she did that. She transporting drugs at the time. I don't know what she was, like, damn, why would you? What made you do that?
That's why I be laughing at people because the cartel, they control the drugs in Jamaica too. A lot of people don't know, all that shit, the cocaine.
I'll tell you what make people do it. Because let's just say, for instance, somebody getting 100 pounds, right? So they getting 100 pounds and they paying 1,000 a pound, right? So they getting them for 100. 100K. whoever bringing them, they probably tell them, look, you get $100 off for each pound too. When they get there, they're gonna give you $1,100 a pound for each joint, or $1,200 a pound for each joint. So them extra $200 off of each joint, you looking at it like, boom, that's 200 times 100. That's my bread. And that's how that be the motivation for a motherfucker. All the money they can see off of each one. They getting paid.
But you know what? You know what, bro? Some people be starving, but I'm not starving for money where I'm gonna risk.
Oh no, me neither.
I'm just not gonna risk my livelihood.
Some people are money hungry. If you're money
I ain't saying it was smart now. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me fucked up. I ain't saying it was smart. But I'm just saying the motivation be that money. It be a money attached to it that'll make a motherfucker think about it who needs something.
No. But if you yourself is making money, you will not even chance your life to transport no type of drug. You know, ain't no way in fucking hell. There's no fucking way in hell that I'm going to try to get on an airport, go in an airport and think that I'm not going to get caught. If I got money at home, oh no, you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up.
That ain't worth it.
It's not worth it. Because I went to Jamaica. I'm gonna tell you, even TMZ, Jamaica, coming from Jamaica is easy. Yeah, their airports is not as strict as America. Coming to the Jamaica airport is easy.
Coming from Jamaica.
Yeah, coming from Jamaica is easy.
Into America or Canada.
Yeah.
That's the hard part.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
And a lot of people don't understand. You see the big difference. They don't.
Yeah.
They treat you just the same. You are black, coming from a black country.
Yeah, coming from Jamaica. If anybody went to Jamaica, coming from Jamaica, their airport is so different. But like now you have to load. Mm-hmm. That's when you're gonna get caught at.
Mm-hmm. They don't do all that shit in Jamaica. They don't do all that shit. They don't do all that shit. They don't
do all that shit.
They don't try to jack you up, make you feel uncomfortable.
Nope.
If you know what I mean, they don't do all that. They don't do all that. They know how to. They already got the scan machine. So they got the scan machine. So they let the machines do their work.
Yeah.
When you come over here now, it's like the scan machine do the work.
Right. Yep.
Right,
that's right.
These police officers be still overdoing their job, my nigga.
Yeah.
Well, you know they gotta do that, yo. It's a lot of motherfuckers that'll come over here and blow some shit up, yo.
I'm just saying. Coming from these countries,
you gotta see.
Motherfuckers will come over here and fuck this up if we ain't have our security together.
No, King. What she's saying though is some facts because she been there and she's seen the big difference how they treated you.
Yeah.
If you don't got nothing illegal and you checked out, my nigga, and you search already, you're not getting that double down, triple down, and you
don't get that.
Yeah, you're an American citizen. Go back in your own country, and this is
they don't do that. Yeah,
this is how you treat me coming back in my country after I'm coming from my next country. I'm a citizen. So you gotta understand when it's totally different. You okay, girl? Everything good? You missing anything out of your bag? Anything didn't break? Let us know so we can make a complaint.
Yeah.
They say the same thing over here, but they say with an attitude. But Jamaica, they don't really give you an attitude. Like,
nope.
It's not.
TMZ. I'm not gonna lie. No, you're right because that's just how it is in your country.
Attitude. Unless you were like disrespecting and acting like, oh, I need to get out of here before everybody else, and everybody else is important more than you. That's when there's a problem. You know what I mean? When you start acting like you're like the queen of the airport and, you got to get checked out and
like you get some type of special privilege.
Yeah. That's when, because Jamaicans, we don't like that. We treat everybody the same. You're not getting that special treatment. We don't care if you're Beyonce. Nobody, no. You're getting the same. That's how it is down there. You're getting the same treatment. So
let me tell you, TMZ, they in Jamaica, they treated me and Ty like royalties.
Right. Exactly.
They treated us. We was, as long as you giving them, because our dollars is more than their dollars, right? So they was treating us like every day when we woke up. He was like, what you want, baby? Or he said, what the guy said? He said, what you want, baby? He said, I know you don't like to drink today. Yeah, you know how you. Well, I can actually talk it, but
Right.
And I was like, yo, I want to. And he's like, okay, I got it. and he treated me and Ty like royalty because we gave the money. Yo, our dollar down there is like royalty.
Better life, my rich life. I tell people all the time, you see so much. Now you see more. You see a lot of Americans, but you see more white Americans start paying attention. That's why they invest. That's why I could pull up a lot of parties that happened last week on the weekends.
No, TMZ, I know that.
A lot of white people there at these parties. They own. Do you think they want to live here, my nigga? I'm telling you.
No,
TMZ.
What's so funny is TMZ. What's so funny is that me and Ty went on a bus tour, and the lady told us. She said they have a land just for like foreigners, Americans on the beach side. Y'all have TMZ. I'm gonna tell you, I don't even know how y'all even get on the hillside. Y'all be how y'all live? On the hillside.
Oh yeah, up the mountains. Up the mountains.
Yeah, but
I heard about the mountains.
Think about it. It's just like a condo. Think about you live in a condo, right? And you get up your condo, you see everything. So you live on a hillside. All you gotta do is really build a big house and like a condo, and you can see everything. You know what I mean? Everything.
No, but y'all had $1 million homes out there. Me and Ty see all that shit.
Yeah.
You had $1 million homes out there, but it was like in a complex type of thing. But then y'all had it was.
What you think niggas be doing? They be here running up a bag.
But
they can run up 200,000 here, go over there and build a fucking mansion.
But
show me that shit.
Okay, but you know what? But the lady, when me and Ty went out there, see, when I go somewhere, I want to learn. And the lady said, you know what? The welfare system out there, she said, you have to have 4 kids, and she said they give you. I have to ask Ty. I think they give you $10 a month or $19 a month in welfare. You have to have 4 kids, if I remember. And I was like, yo, I said, then what the fuck I want to be on welfare for? She said, that's just the government out here.
That the government don't even give. The government only gives certain people. They don't give.
And you have to have a certain amount of kids. She said
the government don't give certain people. They don't. I'm gonna show you something. Like the people in the countryside, like y'all live in the city, right? So y'all will get it if y'all live in the city. But the people that might live like under y'all, like Buffalo, the people in the countryside, they wouldn't get it because the Jamaican government people don't. They like the people down south in the countryside. They wouldn't take care of people. It's only the people in the city, like in the city, like in the countryside, they don't do all that. So what they're saying is, what she's saying is, right, but some of that's not accurate, and like
I'm just telling you, the lady that I was speaking to, and she was explaining to me, and she was
She could be right.
Yeah, that's what she told me, and she said she wants to come to America. And I said, why you can't come to America? She said, is that they make it tough for them to make money to get to America. They make it tough for them. The money is just like scarce.
That's why they do the scamming. That's why they do all that shit because.
And I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah, but that's what they do. Yeah, and that's not. It's like you're holding back. But who's giving you those? Who's giving you those? Who's making you the gatekeeper to hold back your own people?
Right.
You know what I mean? And you can see what that dude. You know what I mean? He's not fully. He's Jamaican, but he like his background is like British. Like he's British. He's light skinned British.
Right.
You know what I mean? But he speaks.
Yeah.
But the culture in Jamaica of the white population is very high. They like what Babe said is very down there. They have a lot of stuff. They're the one that started introducing the condo market. So now people.
I can talk about a lot of because I traveled and I when I travel I be talking to locals. I like to talk to locals and find out like things like what I do. TMZ. I spoke to the locals when I was down there.
Those are the best people to learn from and find out information from the locals because they know everything. You know what I mean? But it's like that down there though. But as I said, talking about the drugs thing now, it's always been like that in Jamaica. Like, you know, like what you said.
Oh yeah.
All girls do that. You know what they do? They found the girls in the most like welfare, like somebody do like in the projects in Brooklyn or somebody. What they do now is, you know, they found in the worst neighborhood, dress them up, get their hair done. You know what I mean? But they don't know better. They getting their hair done. They getting a trip paid for to go to Jamaica and come back. You know what I mean?
Right.
When they,
Right.
and
Right.
then when they
You're
come
right. No, you do. You and yeah, you're right about
and
that.
when they come back at the airport, because you ain't gonna grab a regular girl and say, "Yo, do this and do that."
Mhm.
You know what I mean? You're gonna grab a girl that's that's gullible for money and think.
That's
You know what I
right.
mean?
That's
I
right.
mean, this is a lifestyle. Oh my God! You know, you're taking pictures. You're going down. At the same time, you're taking pictures. Think you're going on vacation. What's going on, Cole? Much respect, family. You incriminate yourself because when you come back, you have the dope on. You know
Oh no, you ain't coming back.
Yeah,
you ain't coming back.
Hmm.
You're not coming back.
Right.
So
You lucky if you come back. That's one.
Yeah,
AKA
I seen that.
you.
I seen that too. I seen that a lot of time in the Dominican with them females, how they be getting caught with drugs and shit, especially the poor ones. As I said, the poor ones, they do it. It's like you go in a neighbor, and it's sad. That's why I said, damn, black people and Mexican, Spanish people, we do it to ourselves too. We can't just blame the white people sometimes, because we go instead of helping.
No, but teams. Can I say
Right.
this, TMZ?
Right.
That's why I go to the airport with a dress on.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Because they thinking us blacks when we go out of the country, they even did that shit to tie. TMZ, I swear to God, they fuck Ty over more than they fuck me over. And I'm like, yo, you're not gonna find no drugs on him. They kept telling him, take off his shoes, do this. I'm like, yo, my God. Like, I'm like, and even the white folks that was coming through TSA was like, yo, he was singled out.
Yeah, they do that all the time. They do the most racist shit at the airport because they could get away with it because they're always just doing their job. We just checking the drugs. But you know what I mean? I don't know. It's wild.
But it's so sad though that we have to deal with this because our people is just trying to transport drugs, but for the average individual who's doing the right thing, we being treated like shit. All I want to go to Jamaica. All I want to do is go to Mexico. All I want to do is go.
It's true though, because how did they treat you guys when you come back from Jamaica? Because
no, I have no. You know what? I'm gonna tell you
like what food stamps say. Any country that they know, especially like country like those, you know what I mean, Trinidad. You know what I mean, especially Jamaica, because Jamaica's got Cuba right there. It's like you go to Jamaica, it's like literally 10 minutes, 15 minutes to get to Cuba.
Let me tell you. But
let
me tell you, when I went on cruises, I go through TSA. Yeah, TSA. That's easy. But when the plane, no, it's different. When I go cruising, yeah, that's easy.
I see now. I know a lot of Dominican girls too that get caught up, like, you know, I got caught up here with that shit, too, coming back with drugs. And
yeah, if you want to get drugs in, take it on a cruise. Go to Jamaica, get your because the TSA on the cruise is easy.
No, but the cruise though, you gotta understand though, like, you know, the cruise is more of like, you know, it's like, I don't know how to say that because
they don't care. The cruise is different than the flights. So if you want to do some illegal shit, go on a cruise. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, because you're not supposed to take no drinks. I took drinks on that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how you're allowed to do. I was not. We was treated like one person got caught with the apple juice. I got treated like I was a criminal. I'm not having after you dress. This what happened. I just got clear to go in.
Yeah.
The bag went through. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, it's already open. You know what I mean? They opened it. They smelled it. It's apple juice. All right.
Oh no. Once you no, like putting your TMZ. I think Yeah. Once you get on the
that was
cruise,
not me though. That was him. And the messed up thing, he fly more than me. You know what I mean? That was
yeah,
why. This was like what? This was like I think this was like it's like 5 years ago. No, my bad. 6 years ago, something like
right.
that. And you know, he have been more than me, and he should know better. Even my friend is like, boy, you know what I mean? This is his first time because we was going to see our friends. Like, damn, you come here to see more than him, and you allowed that because that could also bring a flag on you, even though nothing happened. It could also look a flag on you when you land. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because you caused some type of commotion at the airport, and they'll be like, well, why was they talking? They'll be like, oh yeah, you had an opportunity.
Right.
So they stupid like that. They bring up stupid shit like that. You know what I mean? Oh, you had apple juice. So you didn't bring any more juice with you? They'll actually dumb shit like that just to be smart. It's funny.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. On the boat, I told Ty, I said, yo, Ty, what's your? I'm gonna tell you what I did. I said, Ty, go talk to them on the boat. You could get it, and I slipped my ass fucking through. Yeah, because you can't anything that that's not paid for, you can't bring it through. You have to put it through TSA, you know, on the boat. No. I get everything through. I yeah, on the boat, yeah. Ty, you entertain them.
Yeah, on the boat, you can just walk up. You just walk up.
Yeah, I be walking up. I be going through. I be going through.
Food stamp? Damn, so they got the liquid cocaine hard? No.
I be going through. Yo, yeah. Because they want you to pay for everything. If you don't have all inclusive, me and Ty always do all inclusive. But at the same time, you just want your own liquor. You know.
Right.
Like, yeah. We going through.
Watered down or the wrong brand.
Yeah. And I'll put that shit on the side. Yo, I'm going through. Oh, now I'm hood. I'm hood. I'm hood.
I don't know, yo. The boat thing though is risky too, yo. Y'all might think
I ain't never got caught yet.
You could sit on the boat. You could be on the boat, and then you just sitting there. The only way you won't get caught unless you just outside having a drink and you have the shit beside you, you could just dash it over the fucking shit. Dash it over the fucking. You know what I mean? That's why you see like majority of the people that do that shit, they know who you are because A, you don't go inside. You're always sitting outside. You got everything outside. So everything
right.
That's why people get caught. They want to show them the board. And they have the dogs that walk around on the boats too. Don't believe they don't do that.
No, they don't. They don't have no boat because I had gotten drunk and I had to sleep in the front of my door. Yeah. Where was the dogs then? I'm just saying. Yeah, ain't no dogs came on that boat.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is wild. Because you think that
because Ty was sleeping at that time. Ty was sleeping, and I couldn't go down. I didn't know where to go to get a key. So you know what? I just said, "Fuck it." Now I'm sleeping in front of this goddamn door. Yeah.
Wow,
yeah.
Just think about it. You know, people are doing that every day though. Like they bring drugs in the country. You know, they have a boatload of drugs that come in the country on a different boat. They get mad when you bring that shit because they got their own personal work. You know what I mean? Like, come on, we all know that they bring the most drugs. King Hayes, we all know the government bring the most drugs into the country.
And TMZ, I hate when they think that all Jamaicans are just blacks.
Right.
There's when you go to Jamaica, you have I'm gonna tell you, they have Spaniards, right. Jamaicans. Right. They have white Jamaicans out there. Right. I swear to God. Right. Yeah, they have white Jamaicans. So please stop saying that all Jamaicans are just blacks.
Right.
Yeah.
They don't know, yo. They don't know the world. I keep telling people. Some people come like they're, you know what I mean, baby. You seem like your mind is more younger than these people and know what's going on in society. You know what I mean? A lot of people acting like they older than us. Like, you know, they in the, like, you know, some people in the 90s, oh, really? They got white people? Like, people in the 80s, like, you know, you talk to people in the 80s, they're like, oh, well, they do got white folks. Yes, they do. They got their own businesses. They got their own Airbnbs. You know what I mean? Where they rent it out to people. Like, you think these people stay in hotels in Jamaica? No, they don't. They stay in Airbnbs just like us.
Yeah.
Like us. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, yeah, they ain't
TMZ,
nobody free out here.
TMZ.
White man over top of all of us. See, everybody master.
yeah,
TMZ,
and they love it
yo.
too because they love it because they don't got to pay property tax. They don't got to pay no fucking mortgage. Only thing they got to pay is the water and the light bill, my nigga. So that's why they got all these fucking properties.
TMZ, I have to say this, but they also have, and I have a friend, you know, a friend that I know, and I'm gonna say Ty, but she's straight from Jamaica, born and raised. You know what I'm saying? She's white, and she still have the lingo within her, you know. But TMZ, like, people don't realize that Jamaica is just all black. No.
And it's been like that before I came to this country. It's been like that before. As I said, I had 4 white people in my classroom. I had 4 girls, and I have 2 girls. I think I had 2 girls and 2 boys that were white. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And before I came here, this because this was in kindergarten, because I never went to kindergarten here. You know what I mean? This is in kindergarten. So when I hear, oh, what I say, y'all don't even know. You know what I mean? It's like, none of that goes on. All this stuff, like, you know what I mean? It's like, you see, if you see how they live, they're different, and they only want to be around brown and black people because they know they don't want that atmosphere vibe around them. They want to feel comfortable. They want to feel free. They don't want to feel like, oh my God, it's a problem because I'm hanging out with a black girl or a black dude. You know what I mean?
That's another thing. That's what I don't like about Jamaicans, West Indians, because they call us you too light. And they, you know, especially like the parade. That's why I don't go to the parade in New York, because I don't know what it is. Jamaicans and the Caribbeans, they will pour oil on you if you're too light.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You laughing?
It's acid.
Yeah. They pour oil on you.
It's acid, my nigga. That's acid.
Yeah. I done did it. I didn't did it twice.
You gotta be in an argument with them for them to do that with you, though.
Yeah. No. Yo. TMZ. TMZ. Stop playing with me. I said, yo, they say you too light, and they pour oil on you. Yeah, in New York, yeah.
In New York, but that you know, that I don't know what's going on in New York, but
what you mean,
and that's water oil.
You talking about motor oil?
Yeah, they throw water oil on you. I was like, yo, I'm not doing that. That's why
I thought she was talking about cooking oil. Then I had to think about it. She said oil.
I don't know what's going on, yo.
Yeah. So that's why I don't go out to you know, that parade no more.
And that stuff, like that stuff don't happen in New York like how it used to, but it happens a lot right now in England. They do that with acid. Well, they you know, you get in an argument and a girl will pour acid on you, like fuck up your whole of your face, like your face will just.
Oh no. Yeah, but they pour. If you too light out here,
she got to get it, and she got to lose 2-3 family members too.
Yeah, that my nigga. Listen.
Yeah, you getting it real bad for something like that. If I live,
acid on you, my nigga.
Put acid on me, and I live through it,
on you, my nigga.
and I get to come back.
Oh wow!
Oh my gosh!
Jamaican chicks do not fight baby in line. They do not. Even their own man be scared of them, my nigga. They do not fight fair, nigga. I'm coming back. Stay right here.
No, I respect.
If you think you're John Gotti, stay right here. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Don't put me in a position where I got one up some acid.
Yeah.
You don't want that trouble.
Right.
If I got one up some acid,
that shit started. I'm gonna tell you when that
forget
shit
about it.
It started and that shit started in the late. I'm gonna tell you, the Jamaicans started doing that shit. Like they got. I'm gonna tell you who brought. Okay, so we had a Syrian. Jamaican was living as a third world country, right? We had a Syrian government, right? And you know what I mean? They I don't know. Somebody used that as a torture back in the days of for somebody to tell the truth. So the Jamaican people, my nigga, ever since that, they've been using that since the 70s. You know what I mean? As a tactic, aciding people in their face, like ladies, girls too, like acid you guys, my nigga, like and that shit's fucked up. I don't like, that's why I don't hang around. That's why when I go out there, it's just like strictly family members or people like that. I can't lie. I don't do the whole dummy shit, waving gun and, strap. But when I'm out there with my family members, oh yeah, everybody around me, like, if you don't know about it, you gotta be strapped, my nigga. You don't know, like, it's crazy. You gotta be like the president in this bitch.
Right.
You gotta be like the president in this bitch, my nigga. I mean, my first
That's
time.
how it is, though. Real life. I already know.
My first, like, when I went down there, and I noticed this nigga kept coming around us with some gun. But then I'm like, yo, why is this nigga always coming back and coming? I'm like, then I'm looking, I'm like, oh, them niggas, I'm like, them niggas the part of, it was just crazy, bro. Them niggas is a part of the, like, the system, but they just knew who the gangsters was. Like, I mean, they knew who certain niggas was, and they was just strapped up, my nigga. That's crazy. And, like, it's just fucked up. Like, your own family members, like, we're getting you off. I'm like,
shit, that shit how it is here, too. That shit ain't just Jamaican. Shit.
No, but yo, like, you go on vacation, my nigga, and someone will try to set you up, my nigga.
Yeah,
like that.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you go on vacation.
Coming in from out of town.
Yeah.
You're a Yankee.
You go on vacation, my nigga. And even your nieces or your girlfriend might set you up, my nigga. It's that real. You know what I'm saying? So you have to get knocked off. That's what they're doing now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy, bro. You gotta be down there, my nigga, like some, and it's not even that. Sometimes if you don't know, if you just go down there and act like you're better than them, floss. That's why I say Jamaica move like, like kind of mafia, like kind of like a drug cartel around. You can't be, doing the other shit and come in the neighborhood and try to fuck all the girls and, you know what I mean, do whatever you want and, talk and everybody know. You gotta help somebody out. You gotta like help somebody out. What I mean by that, like what she said, the money's high on there. So you know what I mean? You give somebody kids that can't help buy, a backpack or simple shit like that. They're not asking for money. You know what I'm saying? You in the neighborhood, you gotta like that's how I was growing up anyway. And that's what I've been doing. Like fuck. I go to Jamaica tomorrow, my nigga. I'm bringing some shit for somebody because I need security. You know what I mean? Even though it's my family, I gotta make sure. You know what I mean? I can't just come around and say you gotta follow me. You gotta follow me because I got a chain and a ring and some Jordans on right now. You know what I mean? Some designer clothes. No.
You on your own.
No. And you wanna be the boss? You gotta do it. You gotta, my nigga. You gotta show these kids. That you know. You know what I mean? You do all that shit. So it's like that. It's a little bit of both. But if you know what you're doing, you know what I mean, you're living. As I said, that's why I try to like talk to a lot of people on here. So when I go down there, I know who's who. I know that like, if I'm going here, I can say, yeah, all right, I know this person from here. And I know my parishes. And that's what you don't know. If you don't know what parishes, it's like parishes is like states. We got provinces, y'all got states. We got parishes in Jamaica. You know what I mean? The parishes is like, you know what I mean? Y'all would say Chicago. They'll say St. Mary, St. Elizabeth. They'll say Orchard. They'll say Mando. Like, you know what I mean? They're like parishes, just like y'all got states. You know what I mean? So I know how to move around. You know what I mean? I know where to go. Who to look for, who is at what.
Right, I got you.
Yeah, so I know to move around. I don't like staying in the hotels and that. It's not fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you don't get to see nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of it's but in Jamaica it's like a nigga like me now. I could say, yo, I could walk up to the police station. You know what I mean? I could know somebody, and I know somebody that say, yo, I'm gonna give y'all $500 American dollars, right? And my niggas over here strapped. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And they might not like it, but they, you know what I mean? They'll take the money, knowing that, you know what I mean, I'm a Canadian citizen and you know what I mean, it's rough out here. You see what I'm saying? Real shit, my nigga. You gotta take the risk. You might get a, argue for it to get some type of, you know what I mean, but it is like that for real in the country. It's like real like that. You can walk up into the police station and pay them and this is what's going on. You know what I mean? This is why in Jamaica people only get 10 years, 5 years for a murder. You don't get, you know what I mean? You get more year holding a gun than a murder. Yeah.
Right. No, he's right.
That's it. You get
right.
you get more time carrying a gun than you go to jail for a body in Jamaica. Not lying. I mean, so that is, you know what I mean? When I hear people say, "Oh, you don't know the real life," and y'all don't know the real life. Y'all don't know the real life of a real American.
Yeah, everything is different politics.
No, it's not even that. Y'all don't know the real life of American gangster going to Jamaica, nigga, and switching the whole shit and starting his whole crew and make it run like it's America. That's what banging and that's what being a gangster is when you get deported from America and you turn that shit, have it run like America. And still have your shit coming across your Jordans, your Nike. You know what I mean? All that shit coming across the border down to where you're at in the island. And setting up your own, you know what I mean, and selling your own shit. Ask babe, she been there. She was on vacation. There's a lot of Americans doing that down there.
Yeah. Yeah. And I love it. I love it.
I told y'all, y'all would think I've been lying to you.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I
Joe
love
Biden
it.
got in power. American flavor place was Jamaica
Mm-hmm.
because Donald Trump made it easy for them to own their own property. American person could go in Jamaica right now, buy property and still not pay no tax, no land tax, nothing, and be up here and not go check on your home.
So hold up, TMG. Hold up.
Own that shit. Donald Trump made it so America, not only for white America and black people. That's why he made to make sure America. That's why he was like, if they don't want us to keep our business here, we gonna go elsewhere. He was talking about the island, other countries like just what I mean, other those other Middle Eastern countries that like America. You know what I mean? The poor black countries that the Democrats are not looking at. I mean, those countries that you can invest and make your people, because no one's gonna come look for your people. No one's gonna come blow up Jamaica and look for your people. So why are you gonna go and hang out in somewhere like Spain and get blow up all the time? When's the last time you hear a terrorist blow up what? You dumb? Are you stupid? You're dead before you anything. You're flatlined before you reach anything. So that's why he made a lot of people don't understand when he was saying we getting hurt in these countries, but we're you know what I mean, we're not looking at where we should be hanging out at. That's why you see all these go look. Majority of the white Americans that are in Jamaica are Republicans. You know what I mean? But they don't do that. They don't be on that politics. Politics is not. They don't make you over. Politics ruin the fun. That's why American white people in Jamaica think politics ruin the fun for black and white Americans. So that's why they stay there, and that's why a majority of them, you know what I mean, they stay there for 6 months. But you got to check in as an American citizen every 6 months. But then you could just come check in for a week and you go back. You know what I mean? Where you have to check in your country. You know what I mean?
Yo, how much is $100 in Jamaica?
My nigga, I'm gonna say $100. That's like $100. That would be like I'm gonna say that's
Yeah.
That's like 20 grand or more. 20, let's see. Yeah,
20 grand.
Yeah, 20 more.
So
20.
A pair of Jordans is like 40 grand over there.
Yeah. Probably more. Yeah, I probably more.
Babe, is this microwave working?
It's like that, family.
No, it's not working.
Let's think about it, right? You could use $500, or just my bad. You could get 500K and turn that and buy a $1 million property, and you still have more money in your pocket. left over. You know what I mean? What I mean, more money.
Okay, it's working.
More American dollar left over in your pocket when you buy, because you only probably have to spend. You know what I mean?
You just gotta be able to survive out that motherfucker though.
But hear me out. But hear what this is what I'm saying. This is what's going on. So no, you list that, and you buy that property in Jamaica. You list that, and you're American traveling, you know, for people in your country. So now they're like, I'm going to Jamaica. Oh, this place is owned by American. You know what I mean? So I could just go to Jamaica instead of go to hotel. I'm gonna check in the Airbnb. It's owned by American. It's owned by a white American. It's owned by a black American. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. You know what I mean? Who's gonna come blow you up? You know what I mean? Who's gonna strap up a bomb and come in the summer and come blow you up, my nigga? You know what I mean? It is common sense. You know what I mean? If you're not scared to live around black people, you see what I'm saying? And that's what the nigga was trying to point out. Trump was trying to point out. Yo, we need to bring her business elsewhere. We need to bring her somewhere of her, if you know, not in her country, and if other countries aren't, we need to go to other countries. You know what I mean? Man, smart, bro. Smart. I can't lie to you. Smart as a business wise, smart. And a lot of Americans are gaining off that. And a lot of Americans are, you know, think about it. You know what I mean? Think about it. You have your money, and every minute the bank is watching your money, right? So what these young American people are doing, because they might be like what, 30. You know, the youngest white American is in Jamaica, that's living in Jamaica right now, is like 20, 25. You know what I mean? It's what I'm saying. They're that young, my nigga, and they're hiding their money. So you can't really, you know, know if somebody's got how much money. When you're in America and Canada, my nigga, they know how much money you got. The bank wanna come on you every minute, every time. Wanna ring off your phone 24/7. You know what I'm saying? You got 500K sitting in the bank somewhere in your house in Jamaica. Nobody ringing off your phone trying to check on your money to see what you got. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, no one's trying to foreclosure your house because they want someone else to move in that property. You know what I mean? The property is yours. You know what I mean? That's why I said us as we living in a country like, that's why they said, damn, you guys have to pay all that property stuff. That's why sometimes they don't really say, damn, Americans have it hard too, because you still got to pay. American Canadians have it hard because we got to pay that tax on the property. You know what I'm saying? They don't do it. They could just build a house. They could walk anywhere down the street, you know what I mean, and build a house and not pay property tax. That's how I laugh when Babe say, TMG, they got house inside of the hill because they don't got to pay property tax. I'm like, here, babe, we got to pay permits. You see what I'm saying? It's free. It's free. You can live anywhere. You know what I mean?
Let me tell you something. All you got to do is not say something, say nothing.
Yeah. You know what I mean? That's it. Mm-hmm. That's it. And even if you're American and you're over there doing something, all they tell the people, you videotape this person and make your shit go over there, they'll check you for that, bro. They don't want you as an American black person getting no trouble, no scandal or nothing. I mean, nothing.
I don't know about all that, but
no, like in certain places, in government places, like if they know where you are, you know, and you're doing that, you're not supposed to be down there. Oh yeah, they'll look the other way. Trust me, they'll look the other way. You a big prime minister down there with some type of, and your wife is white and you're down there with a young black girl. Oh, they look the other way. You know that, babe. You know I'm not lying. They will look the other way. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they do all the time.
Yeah, I like being down there.
Because motherfuckers won't spend no money over there if they find out.
Yeah.
No. The foreigners is gonna spend money. Believe it or not. Them foreigners, that's why, the foreigners are gonna spend money.
They spend money, yo. They spend a lot of money, trust me.
Yeah.
They spend a lot of money.
I'm talking about if somebody feel like the authorities gonna be on them for the shit they doing on the low over there, then you know that's gonna stop a lot of money from coming over there. There's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers feel like they shit ain't safe.
Listen, AZ. There's a dude that tried to. I went to Jamaica, right? He's American. I think he's not a Canadian American, but I'm sure he's American. It's a Mexican couple. And his girlfriend's white. She cheated on him, my nigga. You know, he went to Jamaica, drugged her, and tried to kill her, cut her throat. You know what I mean? He paid her. You know what he paid? You know what he did? He paid the police $100,000. He made that man rich. American money, rich. He made him into a millionaire. You know what they said? You know what they said? When the American government asked him what was going on,
She cut her own dope.
they said wife his wife is putting him through stress. She's talking a whole bunch of shit.
Oh,
It's that real. You got the money. I'm telling you, better behave yourself when you go to those countries, my nigga. You know what I mean? You better behave yourself. That's how when it's a babe said, they will treat you good. You know what I mean? Not every they will treat you good. Behave yourself. Once you don't get into people's business, you don't really make them feel uncomfortable. Because I'm gonna tell you this: a lot of people talk shit and they do all. Oh, we feel free. You know, some certain people that say they feel free and we're happy. They don't. You know what I mean? Even though you could go to Jamaica, because you know everybody is freely welcome to Jamaica. It doesn't matter what gender you are. Those people don't go there because they're scared for some type of way. But white people have fun when they go to that country. They do. They don't have to listen to the politics. They don't have to hear the politics. They don't have to hear the white politics. You will see the big difference of all white people love black people when they go to a country where they don't have to hear the politics. Because remember, white people also get intimidated by other white people when they're hanging out with black people. You know what I mean? They do, especially in their own country. So when they go to other country and they see their own kind, they're doing the same thing they're doing. They have way more fun. They smoke way more weed. They get way more wild. Am I lying, babe? They get way more wild. You know what I mean? They eat the most chicken, the most fried chicken, the most jerk chicken, the most.
Let me tell you something, TMZ, and you're right. People with prejudice in their own community, but when they go traveling, they ain't prejudiced no more.
They're not at all. And
no, they're not.
They're not. There is not, like, as I said, a lot of white people want to do certain things because they're scared of what their neighbor might say or their Facebook.
Yep.
But
he's right.
They go to, and they don't post every picture on their Facebook because I know this. You know what I mean? I have cousins that got white girlfriends and stuff. They don't post every picture what they do in the island on their Facebook and because of other family members.
Yeah, because they don't want to see.
Yeah, I know this stuff. I know
having fun.
Yeah, I know this stuff. That's
with
too
the
much.
black man.
Yeah, you're having fun with it in the black country. You're doing this. You know what I mean? I know this. This is stuff that I heard firsthand, and I see. I can't post this because of this, and this is why I come over here to get away from the bullshit. I heard it a lot. The politics people. That's why people.
No, you're right.
People don't like politicians.
Right, though.
So people don't like politicians. But that's why everybody got mad when Trump came in because everybody liked him. Everybody says he's racist. You know why? Because he's a businessman and he wasn't a politician like that. He's just an outsider. So people don't understand. All these black countries, you know, are taking him in or making him doing this. No, because we already know he's like, you know, he's not a politician. He wasn't a politician. He was like one of us. I was seeing what was going on in the inside. You know what I mean? So as I said, that's why, you know, and it's gonna be like this. I'm gonna show you something. When you sign a bill in a poor country, it goes on for a while. It's not like America, you gotta sign it every 4 years. It goes on for a while.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that's why Americans are having so much fun right now. And this is why they feel a lot like, you know, rest in peace to the Queen. But, you know what I mean? It made it.
I know you like what I'm looking for.
You know what I mean? The American dollar, that's why I said 20, you said what? $100, probably like 25, 30K. When the Queen died, the American dollar went up like this, 5% more in the Jamaican money, if you guys didn't know that. The pound went down. You know what I mean? So it used to be the highest used to be the pound. Now the highest money in Jamaica is American money.
Right.
It used to be the pound before. It used to be the England money. Then the American money. But when the Queen died, it became the American money. Then the Then the England money. Then the Canadian money. The Canadian money is always, you know, always the one. But I think the Canadian money is above the American.
I gotta remember that you in Canada.
Yeah, no, that
what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, no, that because you know I know my money, like, you know what I mean. I know I know the shit. So the pound is down more. As I said, Charles. I don't know. A lot of people don't like Charles for some reason. The pound went down. You know that, right? You know when since the Queen died, the pound went down a little bit. England money is not that much higher. That's why it seemed like everybody knew it was gonna die because everybody was pulling under Europe. But yo, King Hayes, trust me, babe had a wonderful time. I seen them pictures. She did it live. I was in most of the live, and the one that I didn't catch, I watched them, and it was all beautiful, just like I left it, but a little more better. more, everything is more technology is up to date. The highways are better. You know what I mean? Everything is beautiful. You see what I'm saying? The Airbnbs, the condos, my nigga. You know what I mean? The lifestyle of living in a friggin' country that, you know what I mean, you feel good. Like everybody, no one's looking at you like, oh, when you go to a certain place and you sit down and eat and it's fancy, you can say, damn, I'm in Jamaica.
Oh yeah, what's up? What's up? Yeah, what's up, everybody? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I just don't read comments because it deters me. Sorry.
It's fancy. So, yo, man, it's big step. That trust me, like as I said, like this is why I try to connect with all the people I'm back down because it's different. The technology, as I said, this is why I said people that are getting courtrooms that are getting jurors or juries to stop because poorest part of Jamaica, you got internet. You could go in the bush, the bushiest, like what Babe said, in the hilltop of the mountain or the roadside. Somebody got the internet. So why are we bringing people in the courtroom and telling them, oh, you seen this? You want to be a jury? No, cut that out. Only judge only. Because everybody, and you know what I mean, because internet is made for everybody. That's all.
Well, nah, hell no, you don't want judge
And
only.
you know that I didn't like. You know
but jury is type of cheating. You listen, jury. They see everything. Someone dies today. They put it. They paste it on Facebook or Instagram. It goes viral. Somebody doing a vlog on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but 12 people not going to look at it the same way. One judge is only one point of view. You definitely
you're only supposed to go after what you hear in the courtroom. You hear the stuff nowadays. You can't tell me, King Hayes, that they don't hear the stuff before they get in the courtroom.
I'm out of here.
Hearing the stuff when you get in the courtroom on social media now, family. You know what I mean? That's what I meant. Like, think about it. Think about it. Hey, every time we come here all the time when I do vlogs and the people and the rappers die. Okay, now you know somebody that shot somebody. Could you imagine? That's not a fair trial, bro. Because people doing vlog on it, people doing a reaction on it. You know what I mean? And then you got at the same time, you got the jury knowing everything that's going on because you already seen all the stuff. You already seen. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? Unless you got a little different point of view that you want to show me, then yeah. You know what I mean? But that's what I see. And I think that's not right, family. I think that's judge is better because the judge knows everything anyway. You see what
but see, the judge might be biased, man. The judge might be on one side of the law or the other. The judge might want to see the judge might be a racist.
Bro, you know how much time I call off jury? They're like, oh, I'm like, no, I need a lawyer. I judge on, You know what I mean? It's too much. You know what I mean? It's too much. The jury convinced the fucking judge, even when the shit is not true. That's why you always gotta have the ones you gotta throw up. You know what I mean?
Hey, what are you talking about? In Canada?
No, I'm talking about anywhere.
Hell no, not in the United States. All you gotta do is have your lawyer. All you gotta do is convince one juror. Just one. One motherfucker.
No.
And that shit getting threw out. If all 12 don't convict, it's a wrap.
I know what you're saying, fam, but what I'm saying is I don't think they should have a job in the system of working for the government because there's so much people with social media and don't know everything. You know what I mean? Everything. Let's think about it. Someone that don't speak English, you know what I mean? If you're famous and you do something about it, and they're in a country that don't speak English, that was American content, and black content, and seeing that, this person did this, TMG, Hazy, and Babe did this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If we're gonna judge us by a jury, you might as well
because a jury mean 12 people gotta say you did it in order for you to go to jail.
And don't you know a judge can override that. A judge can override the jury.
Right. But I'm saying the jury now is not supposed to see. A jury could, you know what I mean? They all could have, you never know if 12 of those motherfuckers sit there. They all watch it on social media or see it on their friends on Facebook. Because that's so today's social world is, where everything you get judged. Come on.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the judge can override the jury.
Judged by social media, fam.
And if that person has money, you have no wins, because if you're gonna pay that judge, basically paying the judge without paying the judge, You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Pay the judge without paying the judge. Oh no, you get off. You get off. Fuck what the jury say. The judge gonna override it because you got money. Right. Money talk, bullshit walks.
Right. That's why the mob always get like what she said. They hear what she said now. That's why the mob and those guys, they never fuck with the jury. Guess what? They go to the judge. They go to the judge. All those guys, all of them niggas, the judge, everybody, there's never the jury because they know what the jury's about.
I'm gonna tell you one thing you gotta remember though about that money talk bullshit walk shit fuzz with the court system. With the court system, the only time it don't work is when you got an enemy in the court system.
Right. That's the only way it doesn't work. But if that judge is on that same side, you have to have that judge that don't like that person. Right. That's when it don't work.
Yeah, but he can't do nothing that he'll get investigated for.
And it's all about
it doesn't matter because you gotta remember that they all let me tell you something. Judges, prosecutors, and attorneys, they all work after a case, they all party together.
I mean, go to dinner and shit. Yeah, I know.
Yes, Josh. I'm gonna probably get off in the next 10 minutes.
The kids go to the same schools and piano lessons and shit like that.
Yeah, but you gotta understand though, like the jury, right, is like, okay, with the money, what babies are saying about the money. Okay, this is why people don't take government lawyers when they catch a body or they got big truck cases. They pay their own lawyer because the lawyer could also, you could pay enough money to the lawyer. You could say, here, you know what? Because I know cases like this where people give the crown, pay the lawyer extra money just to tip off the crown so the crown could ease up off the case and not bringing up certain things. It's all about that. And guess what? If your crown knows if your lawyer knows the crown and all three parties, you know what I mean? The judge know everybody, you're good to go. The jury is not like the jury.
Yeah, but they investigate that shit. Y'all had a lawyer that got investigated for that very thing. She just was winning too many cases. She was winning too many cases, and I guess one of the police that she beat was a high-ranking officer, and that shit, you know what I mean? That shit turned into some shit. It turned into a big investigation.
It's been good. Yeah, but yeah, I hear what you're saying though. We're gonna have to, you know what I mean, come up on this again. But you know what I mean,
That's cool.
Yeah, I like this though. We're gonna bring this up probably in a week or so, or maybe on the weekend, like you know what I mean. But I like this though. I've been trying to bring this up with everybody else, ask everybody what they think about it because you made some good point though about the jury. You know what I mean, but at the same, I want to see why you say this girl name was. She won too much.
Which one?
You said she won too much cases and they found out.
Oh, her name is Margaret Mead.
Yeah, but I know a lot of lawyers that have crowns and judge the crown. They know the crown. You know what I mean? The money. You know what I mean? And they'll pay like the crown an extra $5 grand on the table. You know what I mean? My nigga, that's how people beat murder cases. If you give a lawyer 50, he's giving the crown 20 or 10. You see what I'm saying? The judge probably gonna get 5. Like it's a big. You gotta have that.
Look, I'm gonna tell you how they did me. Right? This what they did. This how my shit went. I had Margaret Mead for my lawyer, and this dude that I was going up against. He was he was a Baltimore police, but he was also a DEA agent, and he was on the task force too. So he was like one of them real experienced motherfuckers, right? So the way how we beat it, he already got his shit on. He really was lying in the case anyway, but I had got locked up I was on probation for a gun. So he grabbed me for some weed. So it kind of looked bad on me anyway, but this how the case went. The way how once I got the lawyer, the way how they beat it was a weak ass state's attorney.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? He couldn't do shit. They got all different type of ways how you can beat your shit. You know what I mean? No matter, there's always a different scenario how
Yeah, because they probably didn't have enough evidence on you, so they probably just didn't go. When they don't have enough evidence on you, they don't go that hard, bro. They don't go that hard. You know what I mean? Because they don't want to. If they don't have enough evidence on you, you know what I mean? They don't go that hard. What they do is
he was just trying. He was trying to get me. He wanted me to cop out. You know, if I was on probation, if I would have copped out, I would have violated.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So I had to fight it. I was fighting the case the whole time I was on probation.
Right. Yeah, yo. Yeah, hey, we gonna definitely, my nigga, talk up on the next time. But much respect for coming. I'm gonna end the live, though.
Man, much respect. You already, man.
You know, I appreciate you, fam, hanging out. You know,
man, you already, man. We're gonna do some things.
Right, already, fam.
All right, take it easy, man.
All right, bro. Have a good night.
You too.
Yeah. Yes, everybody. You know, shout out to everybody that comes to hang out with Night. Like the video, like, share, comment, subscribe. You know, you feel about tonight's episode, or you could always hit me. And let me know any of it. Shout out to everybody though. Have a blessed night. Yeah.